Bruh.
Walking home, these streets are covered in your lies. I'm feeling warm, I still hear you singing in my head. 'Cause you got what I want, and you got what I need. You're still in my head, gotta get away.
Bruh.
Spaceships come and take me to the moon. Trust no one to know me like you. I don't belong here in this life. If I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Spaceships come and take me to the moon. We were fine. Why is it that nothing's what it seems? Painted lies, stay silent, but I just wanna scream. 'Cause you got what I want, and you got what I need. You're still in my head, gotta get away.
Bruh.
Spaceships come and take me to the moon. Trust no one to know me like you.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to what could be a very important historic day. I mean, it's already started, right? I mean, it started last night after midnight, where Ethereum did break out very well. Where just, a couple days ago, Ethereum trying to break out, and then the bamboozle, we fell right back into the channel, the upswing resistance, horizontal line resistance. But it's so crazy, and we were discussing this on Patreon last night, what happened to Ethereum. We're going to go into it. Maybe we should just do it first. But look, the breaking news kind of, all right, this is Tom, I'm standing outside the Cardano chart, or in the Cardano chart, and we are working on a breakout. This is the highest level Cardano has seen since the date of September 3rd, and that pattern, the patient man, right? Anything above 9.8, 9.99 cents, very good for Cardano. Could see much higher prices in time. It took a lot of patience to, survive this gauntlet of chop. But we're finally breaking the resistance. It's not confirmed, so don't get too cocky, but it's happening. That's why I'm live. That's why you like watching me, because of this stuff, right? These things going on. So Cardano right now is up 8.48% on the day, 11.49 cents. We talked about, if you saw this resistance again, there was going to be a high probability of breakout. Well, it's happening right now. All right, now depending on what Bitcoin does, this could fail. We fall back to the abyss. It's all over, dude, right? That's always the case. Always something you have, a variable you have to weigh in this market, this S-Coin market. So good luck, pray for Bitcoin. Bitcoin keeps not being extremely violent and volatile. Cardano's got a chance, man, big time. All right, back to you in the studio for Ethereum. Thank you, Tom. Okay, the breakout, man. What breakout? Where you had the upsloping resistance and you had the horizontal line resistance, and this is what we were discussing last night. So something about it, okay? They were both very well respected, right? Where you can see clear as day, multiple times. And then the 487 was tested beautifully here. But what happened was, when both resistances converged, right? The confluence, the meeting of two rivers, when they converged, that is when Ethereum decided it was time to break out, right? There was no other time. You go looking left, you go looking right. There is no other time where those two resistances do not, or where they meet. But that was it. X marked the spot. Very, very interesting how that happened, right? Nothing short of magic, dude. Okay, so you got a small resistance, 515 or so, that we haven't tested yet. Let's look back. This goes to like May of 2018, I think. No, excuse me, July of 2018. You're just right there, $515. You think you'll go and test that? If you break it, you're thinking the next target's like pretty much $550, like your next shorter term target if you were to break that. So colossal breakout. I hope y'all like the thumbnail. Chalen did a wonderful job making the vision come to life. He always does, him and Wayne Batson. So that's why I'm live, man, just to kind of cover the developments across this S-Coin market. Stock's not doing very well today at all. Futures are dumping, right? I think news broke that Pfizer is we'll see. Let me just say it. Let me find it real quick. Okay, yeah, Pfizer is formally filed with the FDA for an emergency use authorization for its COVID-19 vaccine. So that broke, and as soon as that broke, man, not good, not really good. I mean, look at this. It's just gross. Look at your top right of your screen. The NASDAQ futures just getting wrecked right now. It's down 0.76%, but just anything. It's just going down, and the market's closed now. The stock market closed 3 minutes ago.
Bruh.
And you got the S&P 500 at its lowest levels of the day, and you got the Dow Jones, and we're going to see, until it closes, how much further this is going to go. Good God, man. Equities toppy, they're just, hey, we broke the all-time highs the other day, but just, does anyone even care? It just doesn't seem like it right now. But what's so good is, what's so interesting is just the complete indifference that the crypto market's showing to the equities. They don't No care. They don't care. These S coins, I'm talking like the scrubbiest of S coins, are having a good day. I mean, God, EOS up 6.3%, XRP up 5.69%. It's trending right now. Of course, Ethereum that we just did an analysis on, up 8%. Bitcoin itself's up 4.5%. That's not the case for equities. Get wrecked, dude. I feel like I've been live on your second monitor the whole week. Well, I've been live. I don't know. Can someone want to tally it up in the past 7 days? How many hours I've streamed? I don't even know, man. It's a lot. I feel like I'm in the Matrix, dude. I am in the chart. I'm like Mike TV from Willy Wonka, dude. He's in the TV now. I'm in the computer. Sorry about the crappy webcam that sucks, dude. Always. Just trying to drink my coffee so I can get jacked while Bitcoin stalls a little bit. But dude, I'm telling you, where you are now on Bitcoin, haven't really covered Bitcoin much because of other developments that are very significant. Doesn't mean Bitcoin's development is not significant. As you know, anything above 17,730 long enough, there's no resistance above that at all on the daily. Nothing, dude. 19,374 is pretty much a target. 19,900 also a target. Huh?
Boss man, what's your call on Tiberium? Cough off.
Tiberium? I think I'm I don't know, dude. I don't know what Tiberium is. Sounds like a city in Russia. Thank you, Charlie Abbott, for the $10 super chat. Much love, dude. Yeah. That's a joke, Charlie. Thank you for the jokes, dude. On this very serious early stream. About a couple hours early, give or take. Special stuff going on. Bitcoin 18,619 hit its highest point a little earlier, $18,830. And what you gotta love is the last 4 hour candle. Just one of those indecision candles. I love those, man. You get a markup, indecision for 4 hours, and then you chop around for a little while, and then we might get an engulfing candle to take us higher. All right, don't rule it out. Positive momentum is just building. Yeah, you're right in overbought territory. Yes, if you start stalling here and you start, you just don't do anything, you don't catch bids, yeah, you might start showing bearish divergence, but man, we're in a parabolic, insane run where there's supply issues, right? And that has a lot to do with PayPal releasing the Kraken, right, on all the almost 300 million user base for PayPal. Everyone can buy it now. You got celebrities buying it. You got celebrities tweeting and retweeting the other celebrities about it, okay? It is the composite man, composite operator, genius. He's been working on it all summer. And now look at him. He knows how to pull the strings, man. He knows how to get people jacked and hyped up. He knows how to get these parabolic runs going to insane levels. What's up, Scuba Steve? Thanks for the 31.6 welcome, comrade. Sorry, yeah, it's wonderful, dude. I mean, Target 143, literally $143. It's $78 now. I mean, it's, you get me right. I mean, there's no like, I mean, okay, maybe 118, 120, but that's it, dude. 143. Okay, see at 143. That means that Ethereum will probably be at $652 in time. I mean, if the way it's going is like, I don't know, these grayscale trusts are kind of telling the story before the spot price does. So you just gotta, that's when the critical thing of GBTC, where it's like, well, GBTC was looking better than spot price, and look at it now. GBTC it's on its way to the third target of the trade setup, the Jesus trade setup. My God, I hope if you're a patron you took advantage of that one, because it was handed to you on a silver platter. There wasn't even controversy, right? It was just from entry, gone, and almost never stopped. So that's it, yeah, you gapped up. Look at the volume involved. Huge volume, almost record volume. Second highest level ever today. A big bullish Marabazoo. Eventual target, you're thinking 120 and then 143. And if you break 143, forget about it, man. You could go to sights unseen. All right, that's it, Scuba Steve.
Bruh.
We've been talking about Ethereum for far too effing long, okay? I don't want to hear anyone say, should have bought now on Ethereum. It's like, hey, why don't you show up to the stream before it breaks out? Not my fault. You're being fair weather about it. Yeah, Scuba Steve, for sure. I messed my parabola a little bit only here. Only November 15th is the last time I've touched this trend line, and it was only because I had candle closes here. I moved it and made it to the wicks, and that made it touch perfectly here on the little bull pull bull flag. So it just kind of helped give maybe a little bit more validation to the bull flag, because it was testing the old support resistance, and it was also testing the parabola line. So no, I had no touches, no adjustments since November 15th. It's been 5 days, so and you know, there's still room to fall to see that again if you ever wanted to. But at this time, since we tested, we broke above and we back tested all the previous highest high we've seen on the daily until all-time highs. I mean, I think there's a very good chance that Bitcoin, before ever seeing these prices again, would see all-time highs, would test these 19.3, 19.9 levels. Okay, it's time. I mean, that's what you do when you have no resistance looking up, and I'll show you right now. Okay, you even exceeded the 88.6% retrace as you spent about 3 days testing it and failing to break it. Look left. Look left, chat with me on this journey back to yesteryear. All-time highs. Here it was, the second highest level. The second highest high of all time for Bitcoin, December 12, 2017. In terms of like where traders settled up before a reversal or something, right? And it wasn't even much of a resistance, but it was all you had left, and your price action was certainly correlating to it. That's why we plotted. That's why we've been looking at it. All right, so here you are. Your price is right here. You're in the middle of nowhere, dude. The next target is 19,645 on the daily. 19,645. Do you hear me, chat? Yeah, that's the only thing that's left on this significant time scale. You're in Rudy Poo land now. So just don't be surprised. Right? Sorry, it takes forever to get back to now, the current time. Whew. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. 882 of y'all. Thanks for the 175 likes already in 18 minutes. That's amazing, dude. And you get it, right? I mean, the argument is pretty strong. Look, dude, this is pretty interesting. You know, someone brought this up. Someone brought up Itbit or whatever. That is what, that's the PayPal Bitcoin purchases. That's what tracks it or whatever. Hold on. So you've got like, look at this, man. It's an article. It came out last month's investor letter discussed. They said 30 months of operation. Square's Cash App's estimated to be buying around 40% of all newly issued Bitcoin. PayPal just launched their new service that enables customers to buy, sell, hold crypto from their PayPal accounts. Already having huge impact. Like 300 million users on PayPal. We know that. PayPal's crypto infrastructure provider is Paxos. Prior to PayPal's integration, crypto, Itbit, Paxos Run Exchange, was doing fairly constant amount of trading volume. But when PayPal went live, volume started exploding. The increase in Itbit volume implies that within 4 weeks of going live, PayPal is already buying almost 70% of the new supply of Bitcoins. PayPal and Cash App are already buying more than 100% of all newly issued Bitcoins. And here it is right on the chart. It's just, the higher highs, higher lows. It's just going. It's elevating. It's increasing. And that could probably continue for some time. So also today, BlackRock's CIO pretty much validated Bitcoin's use as some sort of inflation or a hedge against inflation. So all this stuff's happening, man. Like, everyone's getting on board. The biggest names, BlackRock, $8 trillion plus assets under management, AUM. So, I mean, This is insane, dude. We're witnessing something we've never seen before. Not even in 2017. Like, we've never had mass adoption before. It's happening before our eyes. We're witnessing the history of it right now. What's up, Wycos? Thanks for the $5 super chat. You want to see Mattel? They create Hot Wheels. It was breaking out yesterday, wasn't it? It's broke out. It broke out, dude. Look, beautiful, dude. Beautiful on Mattel. We got ourselves a breakout. Remember, the longer it stays above this, the higher the probability becomes you eventually see 1672. If you were to fail and you were to dump, the target was going to be 1291 and then 1270. So you did it, man. We got a real breakout. Mattel's at its highest levels it's seen since March of 2019. It's been a long time, chat. We got Barbie dolls. We got Hot Wheels making a comeback.
Bruh.
That's it, dude. Beautiful. Bitcoin 18,664. Not bad. And it all that we looked at Mattel. You know, we were monitoring that breakout because I think some guy named Ashley had tipped to me and said something about, can you do TA on my Hot Wheels? But I don't think he was actually saying do TA on Mattel. But I'm like, who owns Mattel? And we found out who owns Hot Wheels. It was Mattel. So that's what we were memeing, dude. We were having a good time. I think we were playing the tip jar game or something, and it was great, dude. So very nice. We'll see if we can keep going. The season is upon us for Mattel, right? Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Christmas, yeah, all that stuff. Did 20K? Did 17K change his name to 20K? Yes, he did. There he is. What's up, dude? What's your name gonna be if we ever break 20K? We can't get cocky though. It does seem very possible the breakout could occur based on the just extreme amount of fundamental variables that are all coinciding. They're all meeting together. It's quite extraordinary.
Mitch, your pick again. Thank you.
Why? Cause thanks, dude. My pick again. Okay. Maybe we'll do something crypto. My pick, and this is to trigger everyone in the chat, literally everyone, it's gonna be XRP. Read XRP, that's up 6% on the day. And how did it all start, chat? I think you know the answer. It all started with a bullish cipher pattern that hit all its targets and beyond. It broke the third target, back tested it as support, hidden bullish divergence and penny price continuation. You got it. You broke 31.168 cents. You're heading to 32.675 cents, the highest level we saw in August of this year. If you break that, look out. Could be time to run at 34.696 cents. Absolutely incredible. How, if you watch this stream long enough, how could you ever deny the extreme amounts of credibility of these harmonic patterns that just play out time and time and time again? And they exceed targets, and then they end up being what ushers in the entire beginning of the new run. Just like the bullish shark this summer, June. At an ice line, the 113%, the 1618, and the critical ice line. It's absolutely phenomenal, man. Divergence to boot before the huge markup. So we're getting just another one. All right, that's it. 32 cents. You break that. We go to the weekly so you can see. 35.5 cents is the next target. The first target was 30 cents, 30.6 cents. You hit that though this summer, and then you pulled back, and now we're going for the second target, which is 35.5 cents. I think if you break the 618, the golden retrace, you're going to eventually test 46.544 cents. That's it, dude. Okay. You heard it. You heard the targets on the weekly. This could take months. This could take time, dude. It has taken months. After hitting the first target, it took a while. It took multiple months to start rising again. You had to come back test this area. I love the Momo shifting structure stuff too.
Token? I would like to know your thoughts. Smiley face.
SHR. Oh my god, that's actually a thing, dude. Thank you, Ubi, for the 20. We'll see if there's any data on this. I think you're just being nice, dude. Yeah, you're just being nice. Here it is, dude. Wow. Wow. Beautiful, dude. Imagine someone actually facilitated, someone actually bought up here, and that supplied the sellers with the liquidity to sell off. So, was this a Telegram? Is that even a thing anymore? Do they still do that? I have nothing. There's no data. Like, what am I going to do here, man? Oh, wow. You know, there's no edge. I have no idea. I'm just going to do whatever I can, okay? There you go. I guess you're range bound, maybe. Sorry, man. What can I do? Wow, if you're just tuning in, you can rewind the stream. The first asset I looked at today, yes, even before Bitcoin and Ethereum, was Cardano, ADA. Yeah, I don't know, dude. SHR, there you have it, the SHR. Is that sharing? I don't know what that means, dude. Okay, so you get it? That's XRP's target, 35.504 cents for the position trader, for the one who would be holding this to just get those mega Fibonacci's from the June 2019 high.
Sorry, man. Just call me Oscar because you know I love that trash. Smile.
Yeah, man. I live in a trash can. Thank you, Ubi.
Hey, could you check deal? Looks like maybe 15.00 is in play. Am I reading it wrong?
Nero, thank you for the 10 super chat. The beautiful, beautiful trade setup we posted live on stream for free when you requested it that one fateful day, early November. We broke in the major resistance. You got this one high, you know, this one little wick high. Then you got some lows here at 1180. But yeah, if you're talking about your next... See, the thing is, man, if you go to the daily, it's a mega double bottom. So maybe it would probably be wise to use Fibonacci, high to low. So I think your next target, 14 bucks, right? 50% retrace. And then, you know, I get you, man. That's why you're like, hey, $15? Yeah, I mean, that's a viable target. But if you're just going with Fibonacci, 1407, make sure you get paid, right? You get filled. And then after that, look, 1631 is literally right there touching that wick high from December 23rd, 2019. So, yeah, dude, very possible if you can get above this little high that you tested and you were unable to break today, and you closed below it. Twice you failed. So, if you can break that, yeah, you would think that eventually $14 to $15 would be the next target. Great stuff, Nero, man. That was beautiful, right? Freaking beautiful. Great stuff, man. XRP, let's go. Fortunately, Bitcoin is just near its lowest point of this new 4-hour candle, $18,598. Is it having an effect on many alts? Doesn't look like XRP is very affected. No, nay. Ethereum, not really affected. 507.39. Let's go back to it. And selling off some, yeah. It's just pulling the Bitcoin. Doing exactly what Bitcoin's doing in the very, very short term. I don't think you want to stall out here. That'd be a little bit of bearish divergence if it was where you stalled out. It's, again, with Bitcoin, you don't want to be stalling here because that's where you could start showing up buyer exhaustion, but there's just no congestion areas. Like, you're just kind of in limbo now on Bitcoin. There is no resistance to 19,300 and change. So, James. Is the audio, like, y'all can hear me, right? It's not too loud. The music is audible, but not overbearing. Give me some feedback on that. I always have to ask every day because, dude, technology always changes. It's always creating issues. And when you fix it, something else comes up. Levels are good. Okay, perfect. Great news. Thanks for that. Okay, so, let's continue on this journey, the journey of charts that we love so much. That's why we're all here, right? It's not just about Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin has and crypto has stolen the show the past few months. Heart and soul of the stream is technical analysis. We look at all markets.
Hey, Mr. Happy Friday. Can you check in on TSX for me? You said book
it's Ivy,
a couple days ago. Great call, hidden trading at 0.72. You the man.
Wesley, thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars. Congratulations, man, on the tendies. Yeah, we'll look at Hive.v. Sorry, I was thinking about like I don't know, H-bar or some S coin. Yes, we'll look at it. Thank you, dude. So just want to real quick before we look at it, I do want everyone to be aware what's happening. Your total market cap is at the next I consider a checkpoint, right? It's 518 billion, right? We tested it and pulled back, but one thing that's spectacular is you are breaking out. You're breaking this upsloping resistance, what would be considered a supply line. You spent 3 freaking days regarding it as resistance, and now today, the 4th day, you're breaking it, and you are currently sitting above it. We look left. Why did I plot that? It was just, look, where traders settled up, I guess you'd say that on this total. It's just an aggregate of all the cryptos. We were just at high point, the next discernible kind of high, you know, and that was where it dumped. So that's at 518 to 535. I mean, above that, yeah, like 570. But if you ever break 570 market cap, chat, I mean, that's where things are going to get really insane. Like traders settled up there December 17, 2070. Look, you go up. The next target after 570 is legit 692 billion. That's just freaking nuts, dude. So yeah, you got maybe a little bit of turbulence here. Bitcoin 18,574, 18,555. Sell orders coming in, but it's not too bad. 513 billion now. We're just lost a cool 2 billion. Y'all got a couple billion laying around, man. Put back in this market. Thanks. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, man. The structure, the breakout. Look at the volume here a few days ago. Very, very interesting. The ghosts of traders past. So let's see here. What was a Hive? Oh yeah, it looked wonderful, man. It looked so good. Thanks for the 1,000, almost 1,200 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream at all, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much. Don't do it for me. Do it for this crypto space that's doing very, very well and is on the cusp of history, even though there are many aspects of history that were already broken, like Bitcoin's market cap. And that has to do with a couple things, like it's not an ICO boom anymore, and there's much more Bitcoin that's been mined now, but the people are holding that. So here is your HVBTF, that Hive blockchain technologies, where if you did break 60 cents, if you broke 41 cents, your target was 60 cents, you're almost there, man. Bring it home. You got as high today as 56.98 cents. That's on the way. So if you broke that, I mean, then you just got stepping stones of highs. I mean, I think 70 cents after that, and then you're looking like around 78 cents. So, but man, if you just talk about a structure, let's think about it like this, man. Head, or left shoulder, head, rightish shoulders.
Smiley face. Momentum
shifting structure. Look at the volume on this signature, man. It's like consecutive levels of accumulation here, and now you're starting to break up. And if you break 60 cents, man, we're talking the way it dumped like this is the way it could pump in the future. Not even a joke, man. That's what happens. Like there's no support resistance. It's a straight line up and a straight line down. So if it goes the other way, that means like bears were never able to build strong consolidation, where there could be much resistance on the way back up, and you break 60, probably go into like 78 cents. If you break that, well, you're looking up here maybe at like $1.30. Okay, so great stuff, man. Great stuff. Whew. What was that, Dan? Thanks for the 5 super chat, bruh. So silver still trying to find its soul, its purpose here after a massive markup, you know, the summer and beforehand, in the spring and summer after the COVID crash, right? So it broke the downsloping structure. It is making higher lows now than its previous lows consecutively. Really liking that for now. I think what it's doing now, if it can hold and maintain these prices, eventually it'll see 23.71 again, as it saw in November 6th, excuse me. If you break that, you're going to 26 bucks. These are all historical ice lines from history. 78% retrace from your high to low. So still, gold and silver, these assets that are supposed to be hedges against inflation, are correcting. They're being suppressed. But again, like, it's not weird, because if you know anything, and I try to, make you learn it, like, this is like textbook stuff. An asset that's on a very nice bull cycle will, if it corrects, the average correction's about 100 days. I think gold and silver are going into, they're about 105 to 106 day correction now. So it's really not that crazy at all. So eventually, though, you do think with the monetary policy that's going on around the world with money printing, all this stimulus, eventually that suppression will end, and the bull trend, the multi-year bull trend, will continue for gold and silver. Just not right now. And you got Bitcoin, right, to hold you over, to tide you over. All right, there's your silver. It broke out, but it's making higher lows, but you need to start making some more higher highs now. You need to break 23.71, an ice line from history, so you could run up to test the next ice line from history, 26.08. All right, and then eventually, if you ever break 27.40, wow, man, you got some big targets up here, 30 bucks, 31.70 or so. All right, silver. It's just bullish consolidation after an extremely nice markup. All right, correcting, man. It's going to probably do what gold does too. So if gold decides, hey, it might be time to go to $1,800, silver might dump too and see some lower levels. Are we cool? We caught up? Yep, caught up, chat. Doing things. We got the disco moon up. Where was it up there? Yeah, up there. Yep, disco moon. Why not? We are on moon. I mean, at this point, how can you argue and say Bitcoin's not at moon, not on moon? It's well beyond moon. We were on moon this summer, fueling up for Mars, and I think we're more so on the way to Mars than we are at moon. What a joke. Whew. So yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. We're just witnessing some history that's going on. Thanks for the 363 likes. I bet you in seconds, if we wanted, we could get over 100 likes. It could be 464 likes in seconds, chat. It's all on y'all.
Bruh.
So you'd think after all the stuff we've discussed, that would be it, man. But it's certainly not. We haven't even looked at the other king of the week, which is Litecoin, up 40% on the week. Parabolic. Now, at a point where you'd think with parabolic run, where a pullback could make sense here.
Could we take a look at XDZ, please? It's attempting to break out of a pretty large downsloping wedge that has been in the making since mid-late September. Weekly also finding support at its original egoic top. Thanks.
Peter Kang, thanks, dude. I'm looking at it just a little bit different, a little bit more conservatively. I get it, because we'll look at it that way, the way you looked at it. It is and if you anchor that way, it looks like it's about to break out. Man, what an underperformer, right? Like, why is it underperforming so much in all these extremely bullish conditions, man? Why is it underperforming Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, YFI? Why is it underperforming Dash and Zcash and Monero?
Thanks for honest, objective analysis. Thoughts on an
Analysis.
BTSO?
You spelled it right. How did the TTS bungle that? Thanks, David. Yeah, we can look at BTSO. 18,597 on Bitcoin. Just hanging out after a really nice move up, and it's probably not over. I mean, based on support resistance from history, it's probably not over. just whatever. I guess I could be wrong there, but like when you break resistance, the last resistance, and then you back test it, you give the luxury of a back test of 17,730, and you start going from there. I mean, what else has to happen? So anyway, just to finish up on Litecoin, you know, you broke, dude, the bullish shark, XRP harmonic, Litecoin harmonic, man. Ethereum had its own little Gartley in the end that began, or really continued the run, but it's going nuts now. So you're just at this high point, the highest level you had seen since February 2020. You're not even close to the highest high from June of last year. It's not even close. But in time, if these market conditions remain uber bullish like this, the sky's the limit. Now I'll tell you this though, the next target on Litecoin is 84.71. You're almost there. The 50% retrace. This is what I posted this summer. Yes, this summer posted this. These would be targets for position trade or long-term stuff. It could take a while. It ran up. Couldn't hit that first target until now. So it just so much time is taken to get there. Second target, $99. Okay. I love it, man. The bullish divergence, the supply line, it was broken, and now the Litecoin trees, fruits are being harvested, I guess, or something. Okay. But I mean, just saying that on the 4 hour, man, it's wild. This thing's going literally parabolic. This is like the epitome of parabola, where you just have trend lines, and then the trend lines never get touched again, and you make higher lows than that, and higher lows, just going straight line up almost now. So this is a major potential reversal area, right? This is an area where consolidation could occur, where it doesn't keep going, you know. But if it was to break to the upside, you're talking about $95 is the next resistance, man. 95 bucks. It's just a high from April of 2019, right around a high from July 2018. $94 to $95, I would think, is the next target if you can break this high from February of this year. All right.
Can you take a look at the harmonic in the mix?
We'll add it to the list. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's see. What was the next request? Tezos? Yeah. Tezos, man. This is a very, very nasty, underperforming S-coin. Yeah, I get it, man. I get what you're saying. You're anchoring here. 1, 2, and then 3. This is the way he's looking at it. I'm just looking at it like conservatively, not really including this bear pull, bear flag stuff that's like not part of the structure IMO. But again, what he's doing is this. He's doing that where it's showing that, hey, you broke out, I guess, right? And he's just anchoring on the bottom like this. Which, I guess, sure. You could try to say it's some sort of wedge, maybe. And if it broke out, like if you were gonna size it up like this, which I don't know, I mean, you know, your first target's $2.29, extremely important. This is an area where you could test it and fail. Look at in history. Look what happened when we broke below it. We back tested that old support as resistance twice. You up thrusted through it on the second time and dumped. And that would be it. It's nice though. I love the impulse up. I love the consolidation after the impulse. It's what Link did. It's what XRP did. And so it does. It's very real possibility that it's just a little bit of a price contraction, and you are trying to break that. So yep, 229. If you can break 229, you're looking for 256. After that, and after that, man, God, you're like $3. I mean, there's a big. There could be a big move up if you ever break above 256. Okay, so yeah, maybe there's still opportunity. It looks like on some of these altcoins, but you know how it is. A Bitcoin pulls the rug out. They run out of time, right? We discussed that. You're always on borrowed time with these S coins. It's like some of them are going to do very well, while Bitcoin's doing its run. They're going to exceed targets, right? There are going to be some that do fine. They hit 1, 2 targets, but not the third target. And then there are going to be some that look wonderful, like this kind of, like, whoa, it looks like it's getting ready to reverse to the upside. It starts taking off, but then Bitcoin pulls the rug out. It ran out of time, right? So that's always the way it is in these cycles, man, right? With these altcoins, some do very well, some do fine, not great, not terrible, and then some fail to launch. This one has kind of failed to, it hasn't launched yet. So it's now the question, when will Bitcoin end it? When will the time run out for Bitcoin and these altcoins? Tiberium's from a Red Alert game? Okay. Alright, sorry. That's my bad. But you have to look at it. You have to look at this market like this. So it doesn't mean that TA sucks or TA fails or whatever. It's just Bitcoin, man. The macro decides when everything fails. Everything ends, okay? So that was Tezos. Again, 229 would be your target, 256, and then $3. Okay? Those are targets. VTSO. David, I've typed in VTSO. Nothing's generating on TradingView, so unfortunately it's not there. I cannot analyze it. I'm sorry, dude. Kind of crazy on Peloton. I think we had looked at this kind of recently. It was showing hidden bullish divergence, right? Yeah, crazy amounts of hidden bullish divergence. Let me just extend this. This is like, I looked at it and it broke out, you know, this channel here. But look what happened when it broke back into the channel. It hit that the way I had it, right? It hit that little demand line, and now it's had a really nice day. It's up 5.36%. But the hidden bullish divergence on the daily right here, a low, the higher low. I know it's kind of rough there because, you know, it maybe was showing it anyway, and then dumped to the lower low, but that low was still higher than the previous low, so it's still like the same histogram island. So either way, hidden bullish divergence in the end on the oscillators, but strategically, right? It's kind of crazy because it was kind of strategic here because what was once resistance became support before it rallied and then gapped down. But earnings, right? Earnings killed it. Man. Had a really nice beat. It doesn't matter. Like, the market doesn't care about earnings sometimes. It doesn't matter if it killed it because maybe it was already priced in. It was, you know, they already expected that. The stock market is forward looking, right? Not the now. It is the future. So climbing, you'd think if it keeps going 120, this will probably be tested again since it's been tested so many freaking times. And if you break it, I mean, there's a gap fill right around 125, so that could also be a target eventually. Just big ifs, man. It's pivoting, which is very, very good, and a very nice uptrend could continue. All right. Hold on. And that's it, man. We caught up. So 18,580 on Bitcoin, up 4.26%.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thanks for being here, everyone. It's kind of a historic day, I guess. I mean, here's history. All right, here is history that cannot be refuted at this point. It's over. It's done. There's nothing you or anyone can do about it. All-time highs. Let's take a gander. Bitcoin's market cap. Yes, people have mined more. More money is concentrated in the crypto space in Bitcoin than, you know, it was in 2017 at the peak. $344.437 billion. We've never seen these levels before, ever. Okay, and we're talking, today is the day where if you, in 2 hours and 17 minutes, when the daily candle closes, it will be confirmed highest level ever, where the traders settle up. November 20th, 2020. Let that be the day that history was made. So I don't know. I mean, how will we do this? You know, market cap. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Like, people aren't trading the market cap of Bitcoin. But if we were just going to apply traditional technical analysis to get targets on this, we can, just for fun, for the memes, right? All-time highs to the 3150 low, 55 billion, by the way. Good God. Your first target for the Bitcoin market cap is $410 billion. All right, that's your next target if this breakout is real, and it's going to eventually run to fib extensions in respect to TA, which I don't know. It's not a traditional asset. It's just tracking the market cap of Bitcoin. So meh. That's right, Richard. We were talking about that earlier. BlackRock CIO says Bitcoin will take the place of gold to a large extent. That's BlackRock, chat. That is not a joke. They are legends. Up there with Berkshire Hathaway, man. Behemoths of the stock market. So just all this validation coming in from institutions that I think have already quietly, big time, acquired their position this summer. Suppressing the price with sell orders, keeping it, locked down because there's just a finite supply. I think they were all doing that over and over and over again. And now they are unleashing the Kraken upon the world. And that's Bitcoin, okay? There will always be an edge at some point in the future. We have no idea when, but right now, Bitcoin, an edge. There wasn't really an edge. I posted a trade setup recently on Bitcoin at 17,730. That was the entry, and I was like posting about it. I was like, it doesn't matter if a stop loss gets hit because of a little bit of fluctuation. Anytime Bitcoin gets back above 17,730, this trade setup's valid. Okay, if you stay above 17,730 long enough, the next target is 19,000 and change. Right, patrons? Yes. Oh yeah, sorry. Hey, be sure to join the Discord. I'm about to pin it to the chat, but I'm gonna post the link a couple times too. There it is. 8,200 plus members strong. We're going for 9,000 for Vegeta, right? Over 9,000. So join us. A very active Discord community, like-minded individuals that care about trading stocks, currencies, commodities. Okay. Join us. And you get notified when I go live because YouTube normally fails at that. Because when you have like almost 36,000 subs, it does not notify everyone.
On my cell phone. VSTO is the ticker.
VSTO, not VTSO. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Vista Outdoor, dude. What do you think about it? Vista Outdoors. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Why are we looking at this? Vista Outdoors, if you don't know, they came out with a report. They provide ammo, right? They'll sell ammo. Well, listen to this. If you don't think that the world's kind of like going nuts, they are back ordered. They are backlogged $1 billion on orders for ammunition for guns. $1 billion. Pandemonium, man. So this right here, pretty simple way of looking at it on the weekly. I think eventually you'll show, if you stay above 1848 long enough, you're going to be showing some insane amounts of hidden bullish divergence, I think, on the MACD. And that could be just, it's consolidating, it's upsloping consolidation. If it breaks, man, if it really breaks, I mean, you're talking, I guess there's like a minor high here. You're talking, this could almost double up in price if you break $25. There's just barely any resistance, and that's where you could go. So yeah, VSTO is kind of nuts, man. Nice rounding action. Could consider it rounding bottom, coupled with handle too. I mean, definitely a valid argument there. I bet it looks really good on the daily, but just kind of like this, man, right? Cup and then handle. Very, very nice upsloping handle, which is extremely bullish IMO. Make this just yellow or something. Okay, cup with upsloping handle, man. and I really like the handle. I like the way the right side was a higher level than the left side of the handle. That's a very bullish indication. That makes, I mean, the higher high cups are normally the best performers. So if you break $25, could you not imagine the measured move here? Well, it's gonna go higher than that, man. It would if it broke out from the coupled handle, right? I mean, conservatively speaking, you're looking at $32.95. But again, if we look at context, these are just measured moves are just ways for traders to figure out how to target. But if we're talking about historical context here, I mean, that's not really a viable reversal area, even though it could. So maybe a first profit taking level, right? Could be that, you know, just nothing wrong with layering out of a trade instead of just going all out, you know, just exiting completely. And then your second target could be $41, $40.95. So very good looking stuff on Vista Outdoors. You heard it here, man.
Bruh.
All right. Bottom of the cup was inverse head and shoulders. It kind of scuffed looking then. It's all good though, dude. You notice what's the narrative? They're all bullish patterns. They're all good. I mean, they all are drawing us the same conclusion. Is it a descending broadening wedge, inverse head and shoulders? Descending broadening wedge with a partial decline? Same. They're both implying up, you know? So, whew. My God, dude. They're literal XRP bots that have just been turned on today. I'm gonna plot this, or gonna add it for patrons real quick. Ping everyone. Light the torches of Gondor. It'd be pretty much considered a position trade on VSTO because we are in fact analyzing it and looking at it on the weekly. It's a very easy way to manage your risk, where you know you don't want to be owning this asset. I think the stop loss would be below $18.44. That's it, man. It's so simple. We're in such a good spot here that it's very easy to determine where you don't want to be messing with this asset anymore. That's the beauty of technical analysis. It helps us gauge that. All right, it's not a fortune teller because we don't know for sure if VSTO is going to break out the upside. It could fail, but at least if it fails, we know where to get the heck out and take minimal losses. Well, we already looked at XRP, so I don't know like what the question is. I mean, we literally talked about the next targets. We talked about how it all began. I mean, we gave like this great synopsis of XRP and what it's done today and been doing. Okay. Well, so now there's a 17K and a 20K, so they're not even the same person, chat. They're different people. We need a 17K, an 18K, a 19K, and a 20K in the chat. All right, that just needs to happen. Someone just go ahead and do that. All right, take one for the team. At least until we crash, we break out of the upside. Then you can have the name 24K because I'm just going to Bitcoin real quick because I've completed those requests, right? Yeah, we're good on that. EB, what's up, dude? To the island we go. I didn't even notice that. Sorry, it's $1, so it doesn't show up. It doesn't TTS unless it's 3. So, EB, man. The TA island, yes, mandatory that you all on TA island. It's mandatory you own high capacity magazine guns, Armalite style, beautiful. And then at the end of the week, we would do a marksman class or a marksman competition, and whoever won the marksman competition, Logan would pay out half or 1 Ethereum. Okay. Sorry, dude, we're just memeing. This is a joke we had in Patreon. So what are we at now on Discord members? How many, dude? It's been blowing up this week, right? Dang, dude, 8,361 members Let's try to get to 8,400 a day. I think that's very, very possible. But maybe I'm crazy here. It's not on TradingView. VRSC is not on TradingView, dude, so I can't look at it actually.
Maybe take a look at VRSC. I am new to crypto and am not sure if it's a decent coin to mine / stake and hold. Smiley face.
It's probably not. It's probably not a decent coin. Just being real. Like, I mean, if I haven't heard of it, it's probably not a good coin. So, but have fun, man. Everyone can speculate. It's not an investment. You should know that. I mean, really, nothing in this space is an investment. Technically, I mean, you're running Bitcoin, Ethereum as like a hedge against inflation, really, right? There's no like, you know, the fundamentals are great. You know, like the best they've ever been. All-time highs on Bitcoin, and you know, it's literally, I consider what's happening on Bitcoin as the perfect storm. I mean, right, all these things are happening at the same time. You know. Or you've got the Federal Reserve printing the US dollar into oblivion. Literally, war has been waged on the US dollar. And you have all the other central banks around the world doing the exact same thing. You had the halvening, right? So it's much more difficult to mine and gain a reward on Bitcoin than it used to be. You've got that stock to flow model, right? Which, you know, is some people say, oh, it's bullcrap, it's real, it's not real, it's this, it's that. It's like, whatever, dude. Okay, it's playing out for now. It's been playing out in the history of Bitcoin. It's continuously played out, including right now. Right, you now have mass adoption, literal mass adoption that has happened before our eyes in the past month with PayPal. You got Webull now offering crypto that you can buy and sell on their platform. That will continue. You have one of the most successful hedge funds that exists, BlackRock's CIO, now endorsing, validating Bitcoin. These are all things that have nothing to do with the technicals. But we're at a point now, because of all the fundamentals and where Bitcoin is, that we're on the cusp of a capitulatory breakout, where we could, in a very fast period, if we broke that 19,965 area, we could see $24,000 in a very, very short period of time. I say $24,500 or whatever it is. That's the 1272 fib extension on Bitcoin, from your all-time high to your 3150 low. So that's the way we would target. Not to mention the log scale symmetrical triangle that has a 100% measured move of $64,000.
What are your thoughts
Citibank
on
upgrading Bitcoin, I guess we'd say upgrading, right? $318,000 price target prediction for the end of 2021, where they also say that the US dollar will lose 20% of its value about the same time, December 2021. So it's too much, man. It's too much. So many things. Thoughts on Link? Well, it broke out. It's been broken out though, and you think eventually Link will see that target, $15. It's almost there. If you broke $15, $16.45, and then $17.81. Those targets have been the same for like over a week, man. If you could ever break the September of 2020 high in time, you'll see $15. You break $15, you're going to $16.45. That's a daily high where traders set it up, so you can't really tell here, but that's the next target, 16.45 after 15, and then after that 17.81. 3 areas to take some profit on the way up. Okay, but of course it could just keep going beyond that, man. Then you got a target of $20. Okay, $20 after 17.81, and then 25. Pretty simple. Okay, so consecutive higher lows, then you double bottomed, then a symmetrical triangle, and you broke out. You had a premature breakout, and now you're really breaking out. And again, $15 is your next stop the longer you stay above 1330. That's it. Simple. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Yes, VeChain is an S coin. Yes, pretty much everything's an S coin. So Weplot. So Vlad. Dan Crowell. Balapa. What's up, dude? So loaded, man. Adam I. Yes, Hex is certainly an S coin. Oh yeah, a big one. A big S coin, dude. Did respect the TA, but then people were asking, like, why even look at it now? It's over, dude. The party's over, and someone posted a chart that I haven't looked at it in so long since the party ended. And it's like, yeah, this is why we don't give a crap after you're on the other side of the fence, the buying climax on assets like this, S coins like that. Forget about it for like months. Just forget about it. It's just gonna make lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, right? That's what a lot of the S coins did after this summer's major run, right? Tezos, lower highs, lower lows. Oh, it could break out, and no buyer induction, and goes to lower prices. So. Let's go to let's put it here, Bitcoin dominance chat. I haven't looked at that in a couple days, I don't think. Been quite busy with other things. So still broken out. It broke, crazy stuff happens, man, with volatility on this. Don't worry about it. But this supply line here, broken. You're out. Okay, you're at your highest level since late May. Eventually,
could you please give your thoughts?
68%.
Thanks, Mitch.
69% total market cap dominance is where where this is headed if it's going to respect TA, which we don't know. We're just trying to apply traditional technical analysis to an asset that's not really traded. It's just, but this is a huge structure, and it respected the TA like crazy. I guess my neighbor is cutting my yard. I swear, it better not be my yard guy again. Do y'all hear that? What's going on? Unbelievable. Let me check out my ring real quick. Like, who is that? It's my neighbor across the street, dude. So loud, dude. They need to work on these engines, man. Hey, you gonna move electric cars? Let's go electric lawnmowers now, man. Please, Tesla, can you tweet him and let him know that we need this in our lives? A lot of people working from home now. We can't deal with these distractions, these disruptions. So would you want? We already looked at Hive, Anthony, but I guess we can look at it again if you want, since you contributed. Pretty good. Unless you're talking about the S coin, which we can't look at. Remember, it's. Oh wow, you tipped in. Are you talking about the S coin, right, Anthony? I'll wait for you to respond before I spend time on this. I'll wait. Yeah, y'all hear that? That's my computer overheating. Just kidding. You want the S coin? All right, dude. Okay, you tipped it. So here what do you want me to do, man? Like, this isn't really a serious request. It's just like whatever. It's weekly. Wow, what a winner, dude. What a winner. I don't know, dude. Like, no thanks. I mean, I don't care if it breaks the upside, right? On something like this, I just don't even care. The trend is not your friend. It could just run up, make a lower high, and then just dump again. I don't see how anyone could be interested in something like this on a chart. Sorry, that's the 3 hour day. So I just, yeah. Oh, it's a higher low, man. It's a higher low for now. Sure, maybe it breaks the upside, whatever. Plot twist, it's inverted. Cabo. Just kidding. Man, it'd be a lot better there. Gas-powered computer, dude. Wow. That would be insane. Yeah, we're not banning Hive. from analysis, dude. So thanks for the 1,244 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream at all, if you're enjoying this historic run for Bitcoin, yes, it is historic. Fundamentals have never been this insane. And maybe you have one fundamental here, one there. Nah, dude, they're all just coming together at the same time. And it is quite possibly the perfect storm for Bitcoin. It's crazy, dude. So hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Me saying that. Wow, Vlad, did you tell your family to buy at the top in 2017? I was saying 2017, all I could say was Bitcoin's literally defying TA gravity. Like, it was just going straight. It's like psychological. It didn't even hit 20K. It didn't even technically hit 20K. Oh, it did on BitMEX, okay, and before that. But other than that, on real exchanges without leverage and stuff, did not hit 20K. So, Jorn Bush, we know. Cardano was the first thing I looked at. We'll take another gander back at it. It looks like yeah, it's still broken out, which is great news. You do have a breakout going on. First thing I covered of this entire live stream. We did a breaking news on it too. We had our field reporters looking in on this, okay? Yes, you're at your highest level again on Cardano since September 3rd. I've been live now for over 1 hour. You look on the 8s, oh my god, man. But even though it's like on the 4s. Look on the lates. Yeah, Maker looks bull. It's just one of those that, oh, it looks so promising for so long until it runs out of time. That's Maker right now. Like, it looks like it's getting ready, but when Bitcoin says it's over, it will dump worse than Bitcoin, right? Darren Adams' parents called and said they want to buy one full Bitcoin for $18,500. What? That's so hard for me to even justify. Like, I'm like, when do I want to buy more? Not at this price. This is insane. I'm so happy, like, with, of course, the appreciation, but dang, man. For someone who's in the space every day, it's like, this is crazy. So crazy, man. You're saying there is major upside on an S coin that's up 1,000% in a day? Nah, dude, that's Rudy poo. Like, why would I ever want to touch or even think about something like that, dude? I'm here trying to apply real traditional technical analysis that when there's not a moon boy market going, you can make money, right? So I don't want to be looking at those, like, because that creates some sort of delusion to new people that they think, oh, this is always happening. It's not. All this stuff going on, it seldom happens. Okay, so you are experiencing a rarity in the crypto space, and it's just your bullish conditions are becoming uber bullish conditions. Okay, and it's just going to get crazier and crazier and crazier till it ends. So like here, I want to keep you grounded emotionally somewhat, and try to teach you the technical analysis and trading style you can apply when there's not an insane market, so you can be successful any time of the year, not just during crazy run-ups, historical moon boy runs. Okay. Dude, I mean, this is crazy, dude. It's so loud over here, it's like killing me. Let's go back total real quick. How is it faring? Still broken out? Yes, still broken out, but it hasn't broken the next like high. So big one, man. It's just we got less than 2 hours till your daily candle close. It will be the highest level where traders have settled up. I think it'll be the 4th highest day of all time where Bitcoin traders settled up. Go ahead, total real quick. Imagine unironically asking about Bitcoin Gold. Imagine, dude. Only in these market conditions would someone actually unironically ask about Bitcoin Gold. Wow. I have no words. So 513.77 billion. Bitcoin's selling off a little bit. It's at its lowest point of this 4-hour candle, 18,540. You can keep selling on that. You can eventually test 18,265. I mean, it could happen. That's where traders settled up on the 4-hour 2 days ago. Oh my God.
Bruh.
They're now still in the chat. Mitch Ray's yard guy. Hey Mitch, I've mowed your lawn down to a dirt crater. Just a couple more hours. Wow, thanks so much, dude, for ruining my yard. And before you're audited and you're destroyed. Wow. That's crazy, dude. A couple longs got liquidated right there, man. Doing what they shouldn't be. Just leveraged, too leveraged. Those are those 100 times short leverage or long leverage scrubs, dude. Okay, so what was I talking about? Yeah, so I'll add an alert on Cardano. If we can start making session highs, I'll hear a beep. It's really going to be tough for any altcoin to pump. You think while Bitcoin's doing this, while it's pulling back. Normally, it needs to just be sideways. Some, like, you know, Cardano was breaking out while Bitcoin was just showing indecision on the last candle. So I have a community that loves me. Well, I love them too, man. Certainly mutual. So let's look at that daily real quick on Bitcoin. I just wanted to make sure it was accurate what I'm talking about. All right, so we're at 18,515. Could go lower, right? But let's look left back at 2017's high. Now, so I can show you what the. So you got where you are right now, 18,540 right here. Trader settled up December 16th, 2017 at 19,645, whatever. So they settled up December 17th, 19,368. They settled up 19,041, December 18th. So if we close today on Bitcoin, it would be the 4th highest level where traders settled up in the history of Bitcoin. And there's no resistance here. There's nothing here, dude. It's straight up, straight down. So that means you think if history repeats itself, straight up again. So the target still remains, I'm sorry, dude, it's very real, $19,650. From where we are now. That's like where if it's gonna respect TA and not just be stupid, where we are now, it should continue to rise until we eventually see 19,650. That's it. There's no like argument, ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just it. Okay. Let me adjust this stuff. I gotta make sure these are adequate. So I can have 19.9. Let me also. Whoa, dude! Freaking webcam on crack. It's perfect right there. 19,891. Make sure that's perfect. So now I'm adjusting. Go to the 4-hour real quick. No idea where we are. Hold on. You just gotta bear with me a sec. Okay, so that one's not visible. So I'll make this one visible on the 4-hour, which is 19,845. Not visible on the daily. Perfect. $19,847. So that's your minimum target, dude. So even on the 4-hour, right? None of these are real resistance points, dude. A real major potential reversal area is a swing high, not when you're in a wave where traders settle up on the way down. Those aren't real resistance, man. Okay. So that the argument's still strong that 19,845 is it. don't know, this on the weekly maybe? Let me check real quick. 19,374 on the weekly. That's something, right? Here's your weekly. No, it's not. I don't know why that trend line's there. Just get moved or something? Sorry, dude, I'm auditing myself. Like my trend line's up here. Okay, just making sure they're good, so I don't have to worry about it. That's good. Yeah, 19,374. I don't think is literally anything. Just relax, man. We got time. We got time, man. Yeah, you're in La La Land on literally every single time scale now. Every one. Yeah, that was nothing. Must have been me moving a trend line at some point and an accident. When I'm trying to move, I accidentally grab one and pull it up and then didn't see it or something. So back to the parabolic run that is textbook. It's so pretty. I mean, this is chart art. This is something you could print out, frame, put on your wall, and someone's like, what is that? Well, this is a textbook parabolic run on Bitcoin of the year 2020, when it seemed like the whole world was falling apart, but there was one thing that gave redemption to humanity, and it was Bitcoin's parabolic run. Nice memento when we throw the year 2020 in the freaking trash can. We put it in the garbage disposal, and then we throw it in the trash can. Can't wait for this year to be over, and I'm sure you can't either. Oh, we did it, man. We get 600 likes. Yeah, we had 600 likes, man. Thanks so much. You know we could get 700 likes in seconds if y'all wanted, and you'd be doing it for the coverage, not because of me. All right, it just helps the stream. So I was talking about GBTC earlier. We haven't looked at it today. I need you to see this. It's absolutely phenomenal. It broke a major resistance today, $20. And I said this. I'm like, how in the world does GBTC hit the third target without Bitcoin spot price hitting all-time highs? It wouldn't. So it's Friday, so this is going to be closed till Monday. But that leads you to believe, what will happen this weekend where there is no resistance? Is this week? We should do another poll that would line up perfectly with this poll. This is like the most votes I've had in a poll. Right here. Will Bitcoin achieve all-time highs by Thanksgiving? All right, 736 of y'all voted. 66% of y'all, 483 people said yes. 253, 34% said no. But what we could add, what was the question I was going to ask? What could I have asked y'all? What will happen this weekend? Will Bitcoin, see, because how close Bitcoin is, and because there's no resistance, we could do another poll where it's like, will Bitcoin see all-time highs, or at least test all-time highs this weekend? That'd be probably a pretty good one. Y'all want to do that? Chat, I'll hear it from y'all. 1's for yes, 2 for no on that poll for me to create it, okay? It's kind of like, you know, you have to have the hands raised to even do something, right?
Nice to see you, Mitch. Hope her fine, bruh.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Bjorn, man. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a great weekend. All of y'all. Well, it's getting started, man. Just revving up. All right, so we'll do another straw poll, right? Real quick. Just give me a sec. I want a lot of people voting on this. This is crazy, man. All right. It's a very real possibility. I mean, maybe you have to wait till Wall Street gets back in the game. But here's your straw poll and post in the chat. Go ahead and vote. Spam the votes. Everyone go to that straw poll. Whoa. De Niro, you say no? All right. Let it be for the record. Crypto De Niro said no. We will not see all-time highs this weekend. It could almost just be like a coin flip, chat, where it stalls, doesn't do anything, sells off. It could be a sell-off this weekend, right? So good. You say no as well? Well, everyone vote. Everyone freaking vote. A lot of y'all here, so should see a lot more votes than 173. Get wrecked, yard guy. Get wrecked. So right here, GBTC is what I'm talking about. Right there, third target, 2245. It's literally the size from the Corona crash high to what I perceive to be the neckline of the structure. I knew there was another resistance. The entry was good there. Again, it was just what I thought, and so that's how I targeted for it. And we're almost there, man. We're so freaking close. Oh, I can't wait, man. You can just go to look, if you can't vote, just go to go to your mobile YouTube and click on the link from there. So I'll post it in the Discord general chat too. How about that? Yeah. I'm just gonna do @ here, not try to disturb literally everyone. I'll do @ everyone, whatever. Like, literally, who cares, man? Oh my god, this got pinged because of a poll. He wants me to participate in a community Discord. What? I'm offended. Corey, if you're a trader, you got to, man. That's why you have a hold account. That's why you have an account you never touch. And you have another account where you're actually strategically trying to take entries, take profits, have stop losses set up. I mean, you got to, man. I mean, big one's on CNBC right now. Man, mine still says it's on commercial break. What the? Is it really that behind or something?
It's so hard to take profits in this run, Larry.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Okay. Well, we'll listen to the audio of what they say on CNBC when it comes up for me. Okay. So everyone can partake in it. Just you can hear what the normies are talking about, because they're everyone in mainstream media for Bitcoin and crypto, they're normies, dude. They're not like us. Well, I mean, there are a lot of people here that are normies that are like, what's going on? They search for Bitcoin because they're now seeing it. But I've been here 7 days a week for almost 3 years, covering Bitcoin every single day. Right, the worst days, the good days, and now we just happen to be in this place, and very fortunate for that. So, welcome if you're new, and hit that sub button if you are. We are so close to 36,000 subs, chat. We're less than 100 away. Here we go, chat.
Big gains this week, up nearly 15%. And listen to what BlackRock Chief Investment Officer Rick Reeder said about Bitcoin earlier today on CNBC.
And I think cryptocurrency is here to stay. And I think it is a durable, and you've seen the central banks that have talked about digital currencies. I think digital currency and the receptivity, particularly millennials' receptivity of technology and cryptocurrency is real. Digital payment systems is real. So I think Bitcoin is here to stay. Do I think it's a durable mechanism that do I think will take the place of gold to a large extent? Yeah, I do, because it's so much more functional than passing a bar of gold around.
Wow. So BlackRock is saying Bitcoin could replace gold one day. BK, I feel like if Rick Reeder tuned into Fast Money circa 3 years ago, he might have heard the same argument from you.
Yes, I think he would have. And, it's nice to see somebody like Rick being able to say that, because I'm sure he's done his research on this, and it really reflects the mindset, the change in mindset that institutional investors have had now versus 3 years ago. So 3 years ago, I talked to institutional investors and they say, hey, BK, I can't invest in this. My risk management team won't even let me touch it. Now you have institutional investors saying, hey, wait, I got to buy this thing. I got to be in it. And that's what we're seeing in the market, and that's being reflected in the price. And what's kind of interesting, what we're seeing is there is, in the relatively short term, a bit of a coin shortage. So you're seeing institutions, high net worth individuals buying coins, taking them off exchange, putting them in cold storage, and they have a 5 or a 10-year view on these, and that creates a lack of supply. So that's what's been driving the price. The final thing I would just say, though, is that you have to have a long-term view on this. We did a piece on the show back in 2016. Bitcoin was at $899, and we asked the question, is it too late to buy Bitcoin? And of course, the answer now is no, it wasn't, right? But remember, Bitcoin went from 1,200 down to 700 before it came all the way back up here. So, point is, if you're gonna buy Bitcoin, understand it's incredibly volatile and have a long-term view.
2016 Bitcoin on the show. Amazing. Coming up, solar stocks are on fire this year. Will the rally keep up? We'll debate that trade next.
Is that a joint?
Sorry, dude. Sorry. And before spam. Sorry about that. Yeah, so there you go. Consensus is very bullish. We'll just have my tip jar, dude. Just went nuts. Remember, we got a straw poll going that is very, very risque. All right, very risque straw poll, where it's almost criminal. Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend, man? Where the stage is set. Really is.
Ironically, this is coming from the firm that was hired by the Federal Reserve to make purchases in the market. They have to know more than us.
I think they've already acquired their position. I think most of these big hedge funds, without I mean, like, what do they do they have to tell you, like, oh yeah, we bought Bitcoin? I mean, I don't know if they have to report that, but since Bitcoin's not a security, not regulated, it's just there, right? What if people there are buying, with their own money, like hundreds of millions of dollars collectively, right, across Wall Street? You don't know. But again, they're all the composite operator, man, IMO, in my opinion, and they're now doing what they're so good at. And it's, once they've acquired their position, stuff like this all the time. They push the price up and they get the more normies in. They get the retail in, and the retail really pumps this thing, man. Thanks, Yorn, dude. Yorn Bush, dude. Yeah, tan. Solar is so nuts, dude. Yeah, Maxwell, dude. MicroStrategy, they bought $425 million worth of Bitcoin, an average cost of $11,111.11 on the way down, I believe, on the dump. And they are up certainly over $200 million off that buy, that $425 million buy, and that is phenomenal. They bought a little bit higher than Square did. Square bought in the 10s, 10.5, I think, October 8th or so. Why y'all saying one, dude? Y'all make sure you're watching the stream live, okay? Make sure the little dot is red and not gray. That means you're behind. Yeah, that's right, Micro. Litecoin is, nah, dude, it's up 1%. You're at a potential reversal area. Like, Litecoin is at a potential reversal area. That's not debatable. That's real. So this is an area where it can start consolidating or dump massively, all depending on what Bitcoin does. That's it, dude. Jerry, and those sell orders, man, they can literally just disappear off the order book at any time, man. Are we live, Ryan? I'm gonna have to check my notes on that one, but I think we are live. Okay. I don't want to, you know, and risk of sounding cocky. I think we are live. Okay. Sorry. So let's go back to Ethereum. That is down a little bit from its highest point. It hit a high today of $514.40, man. Sitting at 506 right now, just hanging out with Bitcoin, just doing what Bitcoin's doing. But my God, man, acceleration of accumulation, this upsloping flag, upsloping consolidation, I think was very, very much so testament to the lack of supply, just like Bitcoin was doing before its crazy runs up. You know, we were talking about it. My God, man, when was it? It wasn't the bull flag in mid-November or the 15th, right? It was what was it? Yeah, the upsloping consolidation in like late October. Yeah, man. Yeah, and the higher highs or the higher lows with the higher highs, just there was just not enough supply and or too much demand back then, and now it's exactly what Ethereum was doing in the end too. So this is just the beginning. If this is a real breakout, which this is historical, where we are on Ethereum, where we eventually could see $652. Okay. But that has been the exact same analysis for many months. If you watch this stream, if you're a patron, this is nothing new. It's only new if you're just now hearing about it or you're just now tuning in. Okay, nothing's changed here, dude. $652, 100% measure move of the confirmed, very real, massively sized double bottom pattern. All right, but that may not even be it. From your all-time highs to your crash lows. Eventually, if you were to hit a golden retrace, the 61.8% retrace, very common area where assets run to just commonly retrace before they majorly reverse, $920. Could be another target, man. 760 is a 50% retrace. So patience. This is a monthly. Each candle represents 30 to 31 days, each one. All right. So with that in mind, you could think it could take still a few more months for us to get to that 652, or not, because we just had a massive, colossal breakout on less significant time scales. So that's right, GBDC and a Roth IRA is a certain cheat code. Yes, absolutely, dude. So what was it, JMob? So it seems this week I've streamed almost 32 hours. You saying in 7 days, JMob? Is that confirmed? Or fake news? So what is this? Benici, what was his Twitter? Some woman named Caitlin Long tweeted, supply shortage in Bitcoin is very real right now. Watch out. 2 things can happen in liquidity crunches. Intermediaries running fractional have a bigger incentive to create more paper claims to the real thing, which are, you know, that's, I mean, probably like Webull and Robinhood, right? Ponzi's are more likely to go bust. Okay. So was it Logic bought like $6 million worth of Bitcoin
hey Mitch,
a couple days
just
ago?
want to say you changed my life in an unimaginable way. Keep crushing it.
Champion, thanks dude for the 3s, and that's wonderful, man. That's the whole point of the stream, man, is, you know, we have fun times. We're really serious a lot of times in our analysis and the education and stuff, so that's the point, hopefully, where I want to be at some level a positive influence in your life. I guess I'm an influencer. I've never thought I'd say that. That's what a streamer is, I guess, but so hopefully for the people that have been watching me for months and years, that is the case, and everything is coming home now, right? It's coming home in a very magical, kind of fairy tale way, right? Where we believed, man. We had a belief. Chase thinks of the $2.03. Or the Bitcoin. Unfortunately, it's a $3 minimum on TTS for you to hear the message and stuff. It's just it's precedence, man. Marco, I've been influencing your portfolio. I need to influence your spelling, because that is not how you spell influence, dude, okay?
Bruh.
What's up, Lynn? Thank you for watching. Crypto artist, you've met Caitlin. You used to live in Wyoming and attended a lot of things she was doing. I guess I'll retweet her. Whatever. It's cool. Retweet. I don't really ever retweet or do I just I'm not that active on Twitter, dude. So don't blame me, man.
How did Netflix do today?
It was good at first, and I think the futures probably killed it. I actually went live before futures closed, I think, right around then. So probably gave it all up. Kind of, yeah, in a way. Netflix, if you don't know, is a great potential low risk, high reward opportunity, despite it failing or not. This is how you size up any range bound asset. You're looking for the bottom, right? That's the low risk area, because you know exactly where you don't want to be messing with this asset. Below that ice line, that support, the bottom of a trading range, right? The good news was the bullish divergence. You started climbing, and then the macro took a dump on the Pfizer news, I think. And so, up 0.47 or up 0.74%. So just meh. Everything was meh kind of today. A lot of things were meh. And then it was good. It was really good. And then again, that's like an altcoin, and then the macro Bitcoin dumps. Well, this S coin Netflix will pull back too. It's affected by it. All right. Walmart reversing. No, just consolidating after it broke all-time highs. Yeah, dude, you got to be patient, man. Like, what is your outlook on Walmart? It could take a couple months, a few months for it to really get going, man. So I wouldn't be too concerned about Walmart, man. In this environment, what's going on with shutdowns again, right? Overreaching governments. So eventually you think that if Netflix is to play out, which we don't know, like, dude, as a trader, though, we have targets to the upside, we don't know if this trade will succeed. And we're okay with that. We can still make money not knowing where an asset's going, but we know how to manage the risk, right? So, you'd think a target, certainly, if it was going to rise, would be $514.44, a gap fill. Gap fills are wonderful targets. Above that, just slightly above 525, and then the top of the range, 556 to 568. So, wonderful targets. If it plays out, we don't know, and that's okay, man. And this is trading in the zone stuff. This is Mark Douglas teaching stuff that I'm just reiterating. So if you're out there and you're new, and you really want to get into this world of trading, the first thing you want to do is go and buy the book Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. Or you can go on YouTube and listen to the audiobook for free. And there's no motive here. It's literally, that's what I think anyone that's getting into the world of trading should do first, especially if you're here because of the huge markup in price on Bitcoin. It could save your effing portfolio. I'm telling you, dude. So many people get ushered in. It's almost like these crypto booms are like the tide, right, of the ocean. The ocean, it ushers in all this new water, and then when it goes back out, there are all these new people, these seashells, these fish, they're all like stuck on land, right? So it's like, don't get stuck, man. Don't get wrecked. Don't FOMO. Don't start developing a really bad habit of buying high because you're in a FOMO market, because these market conditions are unsustainable. They don't last forever. And when the market conditions go back to normal, and you've developed this really bad habit over, a couple month period, what you did on your own that you thought was successful just because everything kept going up, turns out you end up losing everything and then more. And then you have to break that bad habit you developed, which is terrible, dude. Why not just learn it the right way to begin with versus developing? That's like trying to go, I've said it before, it's like trying to go and learning how to play golf on your own. You're just going to develop a bunch of bad habits. You're going to be doing the wrong thing. You're not going to know how to fix what you're doing. And then eventually you cave in and you go to the PGA store or whatever to get your lessons. And then you have to break the bad habits you develop with repetition of the bad system you developed, okay? Whew. What was that, Hamid? Thank you for the $10.04 worth of Ethereum. Wow, you're giving me some pretty high Ethereum. Thank you, dude. Spin, why are you blocked on chat, dude? Come on, you know I delegate. I don't know. You might have said something wrong or bad. I mean, that's probably it. If you want to appeal your ban, you got to talk to the mods on Discord, okay? It's just, I delegate 100%. So I trust them to ban the right people, whatever. Reach out to Brad Fisher. Just PM him on Discord, tell him what's going on, and he's going to look at the database, and if you said something extremely bad, you may not get unbanned. It may be that bad. Who knows? I mean, probably not, but here's your spin, dude. Right? I wasn't even thinking about that, but you did. Sorry, dude, nothing. No chug. $20K. Don't do it, man. Don't hurt me, man. Thought we were friends. Man, the parabola is so beautiful, man. And I love it, man. The bullish convergence is stupid. Like, triple MACD bullish convergence. Simon says, same, I am banned for no reason as we read what you said. Dude, really? Guess I'm not high enough to get that one.
Is that a joint?
What's up, Wheezies, man? Wolfman, I don't know if they listened. Maybe. Hey, look. Maybe they didn't listen, but maybe they'll listen to this. There are only two ways to learn in life, chat. You can learn from reading about other people's mistakes, or you can just learn the hard way and deal with that pain. Okay? And with me saying that, two ways to learn, and there are only...
Winner, winner, whiskey dinner.
Yeah, if you're gonna tip me to spin, you have to say something about the spin in the chat, because I'm not gonna spin every time someone tips over $10, right? That's crazy. You have to say, hey man, spin in the TTS. All right, so listen to me though. Get wrecked. You have to drink. So there are two ways to learn in life, and then there are two pains in life. Okay, there is the pain of discipline and the pain of disappointment. You're gonna have to go through one. So you might as well go through the pain of discipline, because if you don't go through the pain of discipline, you will eventually, inevitably, have to go through the pain of disappointment. Okay? That's it, man.
Bruh.
So why not just suck it up, go through that pain, and that's it, man. You're a kanji jellyfish banned, Brad. Oh god, dude. Get wrecked, Brad. The book I said was Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. Just to reiterate, all of you should be reading if you haven't. Okay? Thanks for the 1,357 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream at all, hit that like button, the bell, that sub. You know in seconds, if you wanted out there, all of y'all wanted, you could get this stream to 800 likes in literally seconds. And also be sure to join the Discord, which is pinned above. Right, you can see it up there, Discord, 8,300-ish members strong, plus, I don't know, and we're working on the way to get to 9,000 Vegeta levels. Let's go, dude. See, there you go. I mean, it's just like, y'all just got us to 800 likes in literal seconds. So I really do appreciate it. 1,000 likes eventually, we'll see, right? Maybe if someone hits the chug or something. Doubt it. I mean, very doubtful. So Bitcoin is still just having a good time at 18,623, taking its time. And again, if you want to, then this is a very real possibility. You can't, and in a parabolic run like this, and after the back test of the only support left that was once resistance from 2017, you're well above it. This is a very real possibility. This could actually happen this weekend. So that's why the poll exists. So go vote in this poll. Already got a decent amount of votes, but will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend? We got 344 votes. 59% of y'all say yes. Thank God it's a little bit tighter finally, 59% to 41% saying no. Oh, really? Founder of ARK Invest says Bitcoin could hit $500,000. See, you got all the composite operators acquired his position, and now all the articles, all the news is coming out. It's everywhere. It's on talk radio. It's people talking. Bitcoin everywhere, man. They just won't stop it. Maybe we could let the chat decide. Mods. I don't know. That's okay, I guess, right? That it'll take a minute though, because I'm gonna have to go into the settings and do it. So, I mean, I don't really care. It's fine with me. $393. Those are peasant numbers, dude. Yeah, for sure. Kanatomo, I agree. We'll get you, I think, right? What is that, Brad? I think that might be fake news. Connect. So too many things going on in the space, man. Too many good things. Ethereum, a colossal breakout. That already happened on the weekly. 366 was the breakout point. But again, like on the daily now, you've got another major breakout where there's nothing now. It's like straight line. I mean, you break that 515. 652 in time is the target, and there's no like, you just wait, you just let it play out. It could take weeks. You can get ups and downs, but you're just waiting on 652 on Ethereum. Then like I think 700 to 50%, then 920 is the 618. So yeah, buddy, that's not a. I mean, that's kind of well, I don't like those polls because it's like when we'll. Forget about it. These are good because it's like, oh yeah, dude, of course, that's a great poll. And then you got the other poll, right? Another poll is we did 3 days ago. Asked this: will Bitcoin achieve all-time highs by Thanksgiving? It seems like the yeses are getting closer, inching closer and closer to being right again. So very, very good. I mean, it's like, we got a huge spike in the should I buy nows, right? The unironic should I buy now. For new people, we it's a joke in our community. It's a meme because, like, again, most of us are here every day throughout all this, and before it, when we're setting up for higher levels. And it's like, you ask, should I buy now for real? And you're not kidding, like we're kidding about it. I would suggest you put the hard work in, and you monitor markets, you monitor these things, you keep up with them before they do these things, so you don't even have to ever ask that question for real. Okay, so listen to this. Another one. When opportunity presents itself, it is far too late to prepare. Opportunity has been presenting itself over and over and over and over again on Bitcoin. And it's far too late now to prepare. Like, oh, now it's like people come in, they're like, I want to learn technical analysis now. It's a little late in the hour for wanting to learn. You should be investing in yourself when Bitcoin's doing nothing, when it's in Wyckoff reaccumulation ranges this summer, right? Gartley's, 3 rising valleys, right? Symmetrical triangles, ascending triangles on futures, right? So it's just, yeah, I mean, that's all I can tell you. Because should I buy now? It's kind of insane, because it could hit all-time highs this weekend, or it could dump. It could dump and back test 17,730 again, even though I think that's kind of weird because it already has broken and back tested it. We've been monitoring that very closely. So yeah, instead of like going all in, man, I mean, one could, when a sell-off happens, right, and the hype dies down a little bit, just, dollar cost averaging, not financial advice, by the way, but, DCA layering in very light amounts, so just in case it keeps going, you're not putting yourself at heavy risk, even though you're at extreme premium, man. I mean, what is premium? An asset that is at a 96% retrace from its all-time highs to its respective low before it. So that's premium, dude. And you break above all-time highs, you're at 127% retraces. That's beyond premium, right? 411 likes. That's okay. That's okay. It'd be fun to just have like as many votes as we could possibly get on this thing, just because it's a very real possibility, because no resistance looking left. So there, I just cast. If you want to vote on this, it's in the chat. All right, spamming it. Yes, Dan, correct. Something we've been talking about this year. 22% of all the U.S. dollars that are in circulation were created this year. That's insane. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's almost unfathomable. Kevin Grubb says, "Composite Man's been in this market for a while." Certainly, without a doubt. And we were watching him. We were watching him play his game, right? We identified him playing his game. Rallied, then you back tested the old Wyckoff reaccumulation range down here, and then as of magic, Square, $50 million buy October 8th, and then October 21st, PayPal opened the floodgates, mass adoption, and then what was it? I think down at just like 6 days ago, PayPal lets everyone have access. Because like they announced it, and only some people had access to PayPal buying and selling. They got it set up for, it took a few days, and then now everyone, 300 million people, have access to buying and selling crypto on PayPal. It's phenomenal. Largest payment processor in the world. If that's not mass adoption, nothing is. That is literally pretty much an example of mass adoption. Okay, and now look, BlackRock and Citibank and ARK Invest, right? They're nuts, dude. Talking about insane levels, insane prices. Botox, no. Wi-Fi is just a DeFi coin that respected the TA like the Jesus. And from the PCZ of the bullish shark pattern, with all those combination of variables, yes, it's up 250% in 2 weeks. Wi-Fi, spectacular. If you're a patron, you really know about that one. I mean, if you watch the stream, you know about that one. We'll cover it like every single day. So we got an hour and 7 minutes till your daily candle close. If you want to be here, I'm gonna do what I can to stick around. I've been live now, see, officially 2 hours. So we're about to be at extended coverage of an early stream. I should be going live in 8 minutes technically, but I'm already live for too long. So anyone remember this? You want to go tripping through time for just a second? Just a second, chat. Just so you can see, if you're new, right? Newer to this market, which I'm sure there are a few of you that are. how to buy Ripple, $2.57. How to buy it. And he tells you how to do it. And then how to sell Ripple at 71 cents. He bought high, he sold low. Don't be that person. Chat, just don't do it. Buy at areas of value. Learn how to read charts so you know what value even is. You know what premium is. You know what seller exhaustion is, buyer exhaustion is. Some of y'all remember, and I bet a lot of y'all weren't even around in the space. This might be your first rodeo. That's okay. Thanks for the new followers on Twitter. Had a pretty nice influx of Instagram and Twitter followers with all this madness and all the YouTube subs. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank y'all. All my social media is here. You can see it on my little nameplate. Look, patreon.com/MitchRayTA is a great way to support the channel. If you want to learn how to read charts the way I do, if you want my trade setups, and you want to support the stream, patreon.com/MitchRayTA is the best way to do it. Okay. Beginning of the month though is always the best. December 1st you want to join. I mean, you only get 10 days of value, so wait till the 1st.
Can you do the same J-curve on the 4 hours when we hit $13,800?
$13,800? What are you talking about? 13.8, 6.8. What are you talking about? It was already, I already had it. And it bounced off that if you remember the stream. I mean, go back to November 3rd stream I did, and it's like, looks like this. And yeah, it's continuing. I don't know what that means. If we dump, no, if we dump down to that level, the parabolic runs over. I don't know what you're asking, John. Thanks for the 5 super chat. Okay, 33 subscribers away from 36,000, chat. 33 away. So if you're out there, let's get that over the goal line. Don't do it for me, do it for Bitcoin. Like, that's so freaking doable. The last 13,800 high. I really, you might want to go in the Discord and try to show me what you're talking about. You know, I'm not really sure. What's up, Kavitha? Thank y'all for the subs. Seriously. And again, join the Discord. I'm posting the link right now, spamming it, even though it's pinned to the chat. Again, man, it's right there in front of you. 8,300-ish members strong. Yeah, 8,346 right now. Maybe a few more. And we're going for 9,000 there. Wow, a lot of new members today. Holy crap! Thank you. Jeez. A lot of new members today. Joining the Discord. Thank y'all so much. Amazing. Where's Gang Logan at? Is he still sleeping after yesterday? Good God. That argument he was having about, what was the argument? I was so tired I couldn't even pay attention on stream. About, oh, the Litecoin, Bitcoin argument. Like, the retailers, the FOMOers are going to come in and be like, I'm just buying Litecoin because it's cheaper. I could see that argument, you know. Well, you know, about Litecoin. Nah, Sanchez, I don't know if that'll ever happen, dude. That's okay, though. It's never about that, man. Just about applying technical analysis to traditional markets and trying to attempt to apply traditional technical analysis to an untraditional market, which is crypto. So, and it's been working out pretty well, a lot. BlackRock are the biggest stock lenders in the market, Jay Franklin. Yeah, and they just, their CIO just literally endorsed and validated Bitcoin's hedge against inflation and said it could, in a way, replace gold in many ways, right? Discord, my pinned Discord link is invalid. Oh, okay, I'll remove that real quick and we'll get a new one. We have to do that sometimes, so. pinned. And here's the new link, I think. Right there. Wow, dude. Really? Hopefully you already took care of that. Canatoma. Seems like you did. Yeah, you definitely did. Awesome. What's up, Go V? No idea what sub count I'm at. It's like bugged out right now. What's up, Kalar Chiropractic? I think I said it right. Maybe the one I'm posting isn't even valid or something. Is it? It is invalid. Brad, I need a new link. Okay. New link. That's invalid. Yep, sorry. We'll get it. Is that one real? Yeah, that's invalid too. Just gotta create a new one. It's okay, just give it a sec. Get some new tunes on. One moment, please.
Here is 20. You have no clue how much I need to relax and watch this stream tonight.
Kevin, thanks for the 20, dude. And I have no clue. Well, I mean, this literally, like, if it's gonna be any weekend where Bitcoin, I mean, it's okay. All right, so people are getting spammed by scammers. All right, yeah, so 'tis the season, right? There are scammers that are using the Discord link to try to infiltrate, to spam people with scam giveaways. Hey, if you're new to the space, please understand that not me nor anyone in my community will be messaging you with, you won something, give me this Bitcoin and I'll give you that's all a scam, dude. There are so many scammers in this space, it will make your head spin. So if you're new, please be aware that people are going to try to entice you, make something alluring, right? And it's just not the case. They're just trying to get your coins into their wallet because you'll never be able to get them back. So just be aware. So many people, like every day, get scammed by these efforts. And there's one scam they do is they'll have YouTube lives where it'll be like Ethereum giveaway, and it's actually him, and they'll buy a bunch of view bots, and it'll be like 40,000 people are watching. If anyone's watching someone that's got 40,000, 50,000 views in crypto in this space, it's a fake. It's fake. Especially if you go in and you see that all the live chat's disabled, and no one can comment to talk about being a scam, and or they probably at this point have got bots set up too. So please just be cognizant. There are so many people out there trying to screw you over. All right. Scam ledger emails. Yeah, dude, name it. They're going to try to contact you all these different ways, man. Just don't give in. Don't fall for it. I'm telling you. So just hang tight. Okay, we'll get you at some point in the future. We'll invite people to the Discord again, but we've closed it, man. You can't enter. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Nobody ever comes in and nobody ever comes out. Right now. That's right, Clive. Probably. Yeah, well, I think they maybe fixed that, Jail Humor. Yeah, for a while this summer they had actual advertisements of scams. So where you would like click on something, any video, and it would be a scam, like a giveaway scam or whatever. It's kind of outrageous, but it's just the space, man. It's like when there is no middleman. It's so ripe to scam people. And like with these big booms in crypto, it's going to usher in a bunch of new people that are unsuspecting. They're not going to know. And that's why hopefully you caught me before you maybe fell for it. I hope to God you're listening. And that's it. So we'll see, audio levels okay. I don't know, maybe seem okay. What's up? Wow, man, we're literally only 70 likes away from 1,000. Extremely doable. And Bitcoin is just on the brink, chat. I mean, you just have to understand what's happened at these levels. 17,730 was the last level on the daily where traders settled up, looking left, until all-time highs. So what we did very quietly yesterday was we were chopping around it, but then we broke back above it yesterday morning, and then we back tested what was once resistance as support in the afternoon, in the evening. And last night we began to rally, and it's manifested into where we are now. And so if there is no resistance until the 19,000s, one would very rightfully come to the conclusion that it's where we could be going very soon. And it's just, the context is so ripe for a weekend pump, where it hasn't happened in this rally. It just hasn't, not once. But in old bull runs, old parabolic crazy runs, a weekend pump is not out of the question and has happened. Like, we're talking insane runs. So you combine what has happened in history, you know, with there being no resistance till 19,800-ish. You could almost not assume, right? We don't ever assume anything. Makes an ASS out of you and me. We don't expect anything, because when you expect something to happen and it goes the other way, it triggers an emotional response, and that can affect your next trades to come. So out of coffee, now I go to the water, man. So we're just going back to all-time highs real quick. Here it is. You see it, right? There's nothing here. Not even, okay, so this is what's so special. Not on the 4-hour, not on the daily, not on the weekly, not on the monthly. Is there any sort of logical swing high? It's over, dude. It's literally over until 19,847. Nothing left. Well, you could say the wick guys like 19,700, whatever, dude. Go ahead, nitpick on $100 at the all-time high levels. Doesn't matter. So, with that being said, if you were stuck between support and a resistance, if you're in the dead middle, there's a chance. There's always a chance, man, that the asset could go and back test that old resistance again as support before going higher, or not, or dumping, right? So dead middle is not a low risk, high reward opportunity area. It's not a logical area to be taking longs at this current time, because again, it could go down, you could be underwater, and you panic sell, and then it rallies, right? So, you know, but the thing is, what we just did yesterday is we broke this resistance here. We broke it, then we back tested as support, and now we're just halfway to the next target. We're just halfway there. So you're just kind of on the way. You understand? I just want you to be aware. This is like why people watch, because it's like the value I'm trying to provide is this stuff, right? Like how price action correlates to trend lines, historical highs and lows, and you know, looking for a trade too. And there is an active trade on Bitcoin in the Patreon. If you didn't know, patrons know. You don't if you're not a patron. And there was another extremely successful trade that just happened on Bitcoin. Hit all the targets. And it's only because we're playing the momentum. We're playing the parabolic run. It's pretty crazy. There's definitely a chance, Daniel, man, and you know it. We got some buy orders coming in, chat. 18,685. Nearing your highest high of this 4-hour candle. We've got less than 1 hour. This is power hour, chat. Why is it power hour? It is the last 60 minutes before the daily candle closes. So is this it, chat? If you close even right here, or right around here, you'll be engulfing. So we got 50 minutes where anything's possible, man. All right, where crazy stuff could happen. Remember the poll. Are we going to test all-time highs this weekend? You just don't know. $26 likes away from 1 freaking 1,000, chat. That's happening. I mean, you'd think, right? Big little battle going on. Big little battle. The battle of Little Bighorn for bears. They're about to get wrecked. 18,712. No resistance. We already have a breakout. Just not the breakout, which is above us. As you can see these lines here at 19,800 and change. Okay. Bitcoin happy hour, pretty much. $19 subscribers away from 36,000, chat. 19 for a milestone. I mean, somewhat of a milestone, right? I mean, it's just like the zeros. So it's always nice. Every 1,000 I cherish. Maybe other content creators don't. This time 3 years ago, we had 2,500 ICOs getting so much money. Yeah, from Silicon Valley. That's why we're not even close to the level total market cap, which was like 800 billion. Crypto, thanks, dude. Crypto Central, thank you, dude. Wow, chat, Jesus chimes. 1,000 plus likes now. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Y'all are amazing, okay? Really appreciate it. Historical day. Historical couple weeks. Historical month, man, really. Because this is the month anniversary. Now, not to the day, maybe 31 days, but October. No, okay. I guess in 48 minutes, based on universal time, it will be the 1 month anniversary of when PayPal announced mass adoption.
Looking back at previous runs, we topped out at 90 on weekly RSI several times. All came with decent corrections before another rally. 84 right now. Maybe get the ATH and then reset. Thanks for all you do, man. Best in the business.
Hey, Grub Man, dude, thanks for the contribution, the really, really kind words. The Elon, dude. Yep, one thing to know, we are nuclear on the RSI, not at all-time highs, but 84. Something we talked about in other streams, right? Where you're just at levels you haven't seen since December of 2017, right? Which was all-time highs. You know, that was it, the week of, right here. So, yeah, man, like that, when you get to these levels, that's when you normally do have to pull back to reset the oscillators before you go again. So, thanks, Grubman, again. Good contribution to the stream, right? Or just people that are tuned in, like, oh, because we know, like, we've been covering it, right? But there might be a lot of new people that are watching the stream now because of the price action. So, Science Bunnies, man.
Cheers to ATH this weekend. I'm thinking more likely than not. Hope I'm right.
More likely than not. Again, there's no resistance, man. No resistance. 19,400s where traders settled up on the weekly, so that might be also a good area to think that it could just touch before, resetting the RSI. And put it right there and make it only visible on the weekly. That's what it was, I guess. 19,378. I'm crazy. No, not show there, just here. Okay. So yeah, that's where you could be headed to if market participants will it, but I just talked about we're in the dead middle of kind of a range now. 17,730, 19,000, 400, 19,000 plus, right? Where it could always pull back to 17,730 because you're not at the low risk area, right? You're in outer space, you're nowhere. So it's not a strategic area for a long. No. If you were talking about a strategic area for a long, it would have been 17,730 on a back test. That's it. That's the only logical area where it would make sense without just randomly guessing and gambling and saying I'm gonna flip a coin. That's what we're doing right now. Where you are now is like this. You're flipping a coin. Wow, if it lands on heads, we're going to 19,000 plus. If it lands on tails, you could find your way back at the bottom, 17,730. I don't know about that, Saint Gang. EOS alone raised $4 billion, a record $4 billion on its own. So I don't know where you got that. All those ICOs only raised $6 billion. That's not accurate at all. What did it land on? It landed on heads.
If this hits, can we get 1% hat variant on the wheel, clinking beer mugs?
Yeah, I guess, but that's like, yeah, right. You're not gonna get that. That'd be crazy. That's like changing the law. Sorry, dude. Get wrecked. Thank you, Moonboy Chugface, for the 10. Yeah, what's heads? So, I mean, like, you know, I flipped the coin, right? Saying that. And if it lands on heads, yeah, it landed on heads, it's going to 19K. If it lands on tails, it's going to 17.7 because you're in the middle. So. Yeah, Jack, thanks for watching the past few days, it seems like, right? Just so much up and down, man. So much promise, so much not promise. Good God. 44 minutes, chat. I'm sticking around. I'm gonna do all I can, right? These are the times where, I mean, I'm live every day. Pump or not. Pump, dump, nothing. But days like this, I go live early and often. Cannot wait to go to the eye doctor and get new contacts. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna do it next week. So fed up with these. Yeah, ban whoever that is. Hopefully y'all are seeing that, monitoring Canatema in the general chat. It looks like you are. Yeah, if anyone in the Discord messages you with like a giveaway, a scam, you're like, oh, that sounds scammy. Message us. Message Brad Fisher, Julia, Sakoshi Cantema, JMobville, doesn't matter. Just all them, there's moderators in Discord. You can see them on the right side. The next target on Ethereum. Well, you got to break 315, Tukafu. Not 315, sorry. 515, right? Yep, 515. You break 515. You just got to wait. You sit there and you wait for 652. You just let it go. Just sit back, relax. It might take a few weeks. 652, man. 650, whatever. Double or nothing? That's not fair, right? Sorry, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Thank you. So no more hat 1% chance thing anymore.
Can we look at the VIX man?
Yeah, I'll try. Thank you, Charizard Chaser. Did you ever find the Charizard? Because Logic did. He spent like $300,000 for it. Charizard, man. That freaking Charizard card. Pokemon cards. Unbelievable. Like Beanie Babies, but actually not a joke now. Like, what? Yeah, Cyril, because that is when you should be preparing for these conditions. You prepare in the bear markets. You invest in yourself in the bad, boring, scrub times, so you can be a king in times like this. The VIX is below 30. It's below 25. Good. I mean, this is great. You know, you want this to just keep going down. The longer it stays below 25, the higher the likelihood you'll eventually you'll keep on falling. So you normally want to come down to 1110. It's on the way down, so good. We had a climb today, but meh. Right, you're just you're way out of. It's crazy. You went up and you hit 40. Anything above 40 is very, very dangerous, and you just tested it and you just dumped it. It's great news. Yeah, man. When it grows on trees, I gave up. You know, like trying to do that. You know, I'm just like. So we just got some ups and downs on Bitcoin, fluctuating in price like $100, like nothing, dude.
True internet suffered to pressure.
I've been telling my friends to buy Bitcoin under 10K for over a year now, but now they're buying low. Spin.
There you go. Get wrecked. Chuggy Chugface is in the building. He has to chug now. He showed his hand with the wheel, and now he's wrecked. Boom. The perfect trap. Good job, Money Grows on Trees. We got him. Man, 40 minutes until your fourth highest level of all time where traders have settled up. If we go much higher, it'll be the third highest level where traders settled up in the history of Bitcoin on the daily. So Cardano's going. Good trade setup, dude. It's up 9% now. It is going. You are right. Let's go. It's like why did my alert not go off? Because it's like testing my alert as resistance, I guess. Get trolled. Yes, Cardano chat. Trade setup. Anything above 9.8 cents, hold it. One would hold it because it's not in trouble. It's just back testing what was once resistance as support. If you get back, isn't it crazy? The partial decline continued and it finally happened. The partial decline became confirmed the moment we touched this resistance. 70% chance of breakout. It's happening. It's just like Ethereum this summer, if y'all remember the partial decline of that bullish rectangle. Beautiful, dude. The T had been respected, man, over and over and over again. Let's go, patrons. We've been waiting patiently. We knew how to manage our risk on this, and there's the beep. Beautiful. Highest levels since September. The next target, I mean, the target at this point pretty much is 12.6 cents, dude. 12.6 cents. You hear that? A lot of buy orders coming in, chat, on Bitcoin. Wow. Multi-million dollars. 18,708, 38 minutes. It's power hour, chat. Power hour on a breakout.
Clinking bear mugs.
Literally no, it's not, but good try. Oh, you almost wrecked yourself, dude. That'd have been hilarious. A double chug for you, Chuggy Chug Base. So remember, anything above 17,730, you always run the risk of seeing 19,400-ish. To be conservative, just to say 19.4 because that's where traders settled up on the weekly at that high point. So you can't ignore that. I will never ignore a weekly candle high close. You just don't. You're aware of it. What's up, Casper, man? In case you didn't get the message, unfortunately, CX is long gone, dude. Long dead. In the ground. But that's okay, dude. What's up, Jim? Jim Muhammad says, look here, listen. I agree. Look here and listen at Bitcoin over $18,700 in the last 60 minutes of the day. And that's what we're waiting for, man. I've been live for 2 hours, 30 minutes. Extended coverage of this very historic breakout stream where you say we hadn't broken out all time. It's like, whoa. We're not talking about all-time highs, dude. We're talking about another pretty key level that separates you from the 17s to the 19s. And trade setup is playing out brilliantly right now on Cardano. You had too much time to enter, like far too much time. You had like a week to enter this thing, patrons. Yeah.
Let's get into
maybe even more,
26K
like 10
subs.
days.
All this goodness for free. Best deal on the internet.
Joe, thanks for the 5, dude. Really appreciate it. Now let's see where we're at now. 15 more subscribers, still 36K. So I mean that's very doable, but I understand like maybe it's not, the content's not good enough. It's okay. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it. Gaining heavy. You're gaining heavy. What does it mean? You're gaining weight, or you're making money? Which hopefully that's what you mean. You're making sig fat stupid gains. What's up, Bitcoin miner? Welcome. Sorry, times are tough for a Bitcoin miner, right? After that happening. Good. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Thomas, man. So we did like all this analysis, right? I mean, again, 2.5 hours live. I mean, it's like you kind of are just like, all right, now we're monitoring the price action the remaining part of the day. So, Casper, nothing wrong with keto, man. I've been on keto almost all year now. Thank you, Jason, dude. Thanks for watching. Yes, beware of all the scammers. They want to take your money, man, by promising you a giveaway of some sort. Swaggy says, guys, I want 50 Bitcoin. I can finally retire. Kappa, of course. XRP very close to breaking major resistance. Yep. Cardano is continuing to climb. It's up 10.45%. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Steak, Lorenzo. Steak. Chicken. Bacon. Kidding me? Bacon's like a staple. How high can Cardano go? Its target is just the first target is like, you know, where it would probably run to is 12.7 cents. Nah, not really, Stuart. Nah, that's okay though. Don't worry about that. So we're watching Cardano. I'm gonna add another alert if we start going, man. We'll just hear a beep, you know, somewhere. Let's go to XRP that is mooning. It's up 7%. Yeah, you are trying to break out. Trying to break out. If you break this, I must break you. Your target pretty much is going to be that 34.55 cent area. That's that February of this year high. It's like it's kind of got to do what Litecoin's going to do, where it had its same thing, where it was it had a congestion area, it just up thrusted through it and dumped. So that's where you think XRP could go to, 34.667 cents next. Okay, I'm just going to plot a little horizontal line array here, so you can see just at the very top. All right. Perfect. Right there. Wait, let me show the price too, dang. Alright, we're good. Get rid of a few other lines now. Not really, doesn't make sense anymore to have them for now. They played beautiful roles though beforehand. Let's see. All right, so I'm at an alert if we start if we actually really break it for real. Bitcoin though really struggling, man. It's just like it doesn't know what to do. It's freaking out while these altcoins are going. Seems like. Yeah, things give me the 1,000 likes. Dang, man. Thanks to the 1,500 people. Yeah, tuned in. I really, really appreciate that. Dang, dude. We're running out the clock. We got 30 minutes till your daily close, and it will be pretty historical on the close. I don't know, it still says 35,985 subscribers, so let's look at total real quick. You say totals? I like totals. Yeah, dude. Alright, man. We broke the upsloping resistance on total market cap, 516 billion. 518, you break that, there's a good chance 570 billion would be your next target on total. That's it, dude. I mean, you're on the cusp of insanity. Hey, it's Spiceman Launch. What's up, dude? Do I think Link will break 20 soon? It's got some resistance it's got to break before it even sees 20 again, so don't get cocky. You got to take it one resistance at a time on every asset here, okay? As a trader, you have to do that. So you think we're going to break it? Again, if you're just tuning in, which it seems like there are a few more people, there's a great straw poll you can participate in right now before it's too late. Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend? Super arrogant poll, all right? Super risque. Gareth, don't say yes. Go vote, man. That's right, Yard Guy. Oh, Yard Guy coming in with the... We're one grass clipping away from all-time highs. Nice pun, dude. From now on, the only things you can say, they have to have grass-cutting puns in them, okay? Here we go. We got almost 500 votes now. Good. Pump the participation up on this one, because this could be a big one. Could be a doozy. All right, 61% of y'all. Wow, that grew. 61% of y'all now saying yes, we will see ATH, and then 197 of y'all, 39% saying nah, we're not doing it, man. We're gonna see 17,730, or we'll just consolidate sideways, which it's just such a weird area to consolidate because there's nothing you're testing. It's just Rudy poo. It's outer space. Nothing. Straight line up, straight line down. That's it. 60% of y'all are arrogant as F, says Chargers, man. Maybe. Not more arrogant than me, though. XRP's really trying to go for it, man. It's just kind of popping through. Doesn't know. Finally, BNB catching some bids. Held above that critical ice line, man, that congestion area. But it's just scary to me because it's like a lot of these assets were just like testing while Bitcoin's mooning, and it's like, oh my god, man. It's like now they're looking good. Now they're finally starting to catch bids. It's like, well, they run out of time, though, before they get to any reasonable target for profit taking, right? That's always the question. Official all-time high on Bitcoin, and it's like 19,891, I guess. It's gonna vary by a few dollars every exchange you go to. BitMEX, I think it did it 20K. YFI doing things? Yeah, it's pulling back. It's down 4.5%, which is understandable. It's in its own world. It's a DeFi coin, so. Bitcoin dominance is going down. Well, we can tell what's going on. You see these altcoins. I mean, XRP and ADA, they're hitting their session highs right now. So Ethereum's closest target, I mean, if we're going to be really conservative here, is 515. You haven't even tested that yet. If you break 515, just forget about it till 652, because that's probably where it's going in time if you're patient. Okay, doesn't matter the ups and downs. 652 after 515. 650. It's just that's a 100% measure move, the double bottom. I think that's what everyone thinks, Keith, so therefore we might do the opposite. Yeah, if you want to support the stream and get some merch, yeah, Brad just posted a link. Very good. with some really nice educational stuff, like really nice high quality canvas art stuff that has like different Japanese candlesticks, so you can use it as a cheat sheet in your office when you're learning this stuff, or the harmonics, right? So we got less than 30 minutes, chat. 26 minutes. This is Power Hour, and the Bulls and Bears are violently fighting right now. Who will conquer? Who's gonna win this 18,650 area? Because it's just Bulls can just not sustain prices above 18,700 at all in this 4-hour candle.
True international average of pressure.
Boss man, futurist or options on BTC or ETH, aka Tiberium. Cough cough. You like?
Red alert, man. Red alert. Futures or options? Futures, I guess. Yeah. There you go, dude. Futures. Bulls own the order book by far, Lorenzo. Are you sure, man? Are you sure? We'll see if they do, because they don't own. I mean, they obviously own the chart, of course, but yeah, you think, man, like just reasonably thinking about support resistance, that yeah, all-time highs could happen as early as this weekend, but it's not certain, right? It is definitely not certain. It's only like you just think based on price action correlation, supports and resistances, what would happen. Sorry. So, dude, I've been live for almost 3 hours now, so it's just takes a lot. It takes a lot, man. It's like, dude, 3 hours, dude. That's easy. It's like it's really not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Maybe a big correlation to why Bitcoin's doing so well. Yeah, you got the DXY kind of bottoming out right now. DXY is the US dollar index. I see this thing, that triple RSI divergence, the bullish convergence divergence on the MACD, leads you to believe it's possible that a short-term rally could occur soon on the DXY. So yeah, I mean, like at 91, 92 though, it's a cliff. If you test this again, there's a good chance you'll break it and you will go get destroyed, the US dollar. And that's what the Federal Reserve and central banks want. They want to destroy the US dollar, pretty much. Let's go, Chuggy Chug Face, Chuggy Candlestick Face. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. Yeah, beautiful piece of art right there, man. Thank you for the merchandise purchase. Seeing them firsthand, they're gorgeous. Thank you, Wayne Batson, for the quality. Yeah, Cardano doing things. We looked at it, man. Let's go, Keith, man. Says, yo, thank you, brother, for all your insight. Really appreciate your stream. I never thought I'd be addicted to watching a streamer, but you are awesome. Really know your S. Cheers. Wow, thank you for the really kind words. Thank you for supporting the stream, of course. But hey, man, moderation's good on everything. But I don't know, man. I kind of got addicted to investing myself over these years, and it's nice, man. Right? So just keep working on yourself, dude. Just keep getting better. Right? How do you get better? Just compare yourself. Compare how you are today from where you were yesterday. You always want to be better than you were the day before. That's how you should do it. Never compare yourself to other people. Thanks again, Keith, man. They want to destroy the US dollar. They're printing it into oblivion, yeah. Solta. PCG Connect, Pacific, something. Yep. PG&E Corp, whatever.
Connect?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Breakout. I mean, yeah. KCW. You're jumping across the creek, and you're going, man. Right? Why were you not able to hit the PCZ of this bullish cipher pattern? Because history. This is why. It was the Jesus, man. It was too perfect, right? Too effing perfect. 2002 ice line. You sprung and you back tested the spring. Accumulation very quietly. You hit the supply line of the creek, sold off, made a higher low than the previous low, and you finally jumped across the creek. Yeah, you got to break 13.15. If you do that, break 13.50, you're going to $18 probably. 18.50 on PCG. Yeah, this could be Wyckoff accumulation. Definitely Wyckoff accumulation stuff going on down here. Yes, the Jesus, man, eventually could find its way $25 in time. All right, there you go, Casey, man. We were only talking about that one months ago, dude. Months ago. Swing to sub. What? Remember, we got 524 people that voted on this. I'm just keeping it up because we'll probably know. I mean, like it will go stale by Sunday, right? Sunday at this time in 20 minutes, right? That's when this poll will go stale. If it hasn't played out, it would be like the nose would have it by then. So, all right, just talking about this. Will we test all the highs this weekend, man? Will it go crazy? Will it be insane? Weekend insanity has occurred in parabolic runs on Bitcoin multiple times in the past. Okay, not this run though, but there's something going on, and there is no resistance till 19.4. Just not. I've got an alert set up on XRP, so it is. Okay, XRP is starting to do it, man. Starting to try to do things.
Yo man Plaza, Jack Cat Waves RV. Love the channel since 12k subs. 0.030000892 ETH.
Justin, thanks for the $15.28 of Ethereum crypto contribution. Yeah, we'll look at Wi-Fi right after we just take a gander what XRP is doing. It's breaking out. It's breaking a major resistance, and we haven't seen levels this high since February, right? And you'd think that eventually, if this keeps up, you'll see 34.687 cents XRP. So finally, I can do this again unironically, chat. This
XRP going to the moon.
Yeah, that's right. XRP going to the moon. Literally, the disco moon up there. That's where it is. You hit that 34.687 cents, you were at the disco moon. It's over. Crypto certainly doing things right now. Also, why not?
Hype in the chat!
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. That's cool. We can do that, Brad. Here's the merchandise. If you want to support the stream, it's a great way to do it. Pinning that right now to the chat. Perfect. Good idea. Okay, Juliet, sounds good. Don't think it's gonna happen, but looking forward to it if it does. Yes, I know someone's trying to scam people and report it to the mods, and they will be banned. Vox. Okay, yeah, that's what happens, man. Right? People join our Discord and they have nefarious intent, and they try to prey upon members of our Discord. It happens everywhere. It's crypto. Yes, thank you. Tell the mods in the Discord, PM them, or ping them in general chat. So just watching it, yeah, pulling back a little bit. What's up, Andreas? Thanks, man. 1,100 likes. Let's go, dude. Let's friggin' go. And 5 subs away from 36,000, chat. Let's go. 5 more. Long time coming, man. Bitcoin's got 16 minutes, 41 seconds until the daily candle close. Power hour is upon us. It's going. And you got to wonder what's going to happen in this period of time. So, Matthew, thank you, man. Taha, Arif, thank you so much for the sub. So you wonder, with Bitcoin being in an area where there's no resistance at all, and it's just back tested yesterday evening, back tested the breakout it had, 17,730. You got to think, man, the probability is definitely there that all-time highs could be tested very soon. I could triple my sub count if I would open Pokemon packs live while I do TA. See, I don't think so. I don't think it would cause a rift. Anytime you create content a certain way for so long, and then you start doing something different, it creates a huge wedge in your community. It creates resentment, all kinds of issues, man. People, it's just not good. So, I guess, but I don't think enough people would. Nah, dude. Buying Pokemon, is that a thing again? Buying Pokemon cards is now a thing. Wow. What's Ulta? Easy what? What are you talking about, dude? Come on, Bitcoin, 18,690. You're trying. It's like it wants it, man. You can just tell this price action is trying so hard. Do I ever do crypto giveaways? No, but Logan does.
Is that a joint?
Thanks for everything, Mitch. Friday night lights. Hype for new all-time highs.
Don't get cocky, BK. Don't you dare get cocky. Don't you jinx it either. Thank you, dude, though, for the contribution.
Brace yourselves. Alt season is coming.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you over an entry on Litecoin being like $42. So alt season's been here, dude. Jamie, I don't know where you've been. Not to be like, mean. I'm just saying, like, this was a trade setup I posted for patrons September 23rd. The entry was literally the bottom. The pattern completion zone of the bullish shark pattern. Like, yeah, it's exceeded targets now. But like, this was posted for patrons. If you join the Patreon, you get stuff like this hand delivered to you, right? Entry now. Stop loss below the congestion area. Bullish divergence on the daily. The pattern. The targets. Kangs. Alright? Too perfect. Too freaking perfect. Johnny B Network. Thanks for the threes, dude. What's the fib extension on Squirtle? I don't know, dude. These are not easy. So alt season's here. It's been here, dude. Okay. Wow, Anon. Let's go, dude.
Thanks. I can't hear you over my incredible awesomeness.
Charlie, thank you, man, for the 5 super chat. And Anon, thanks for purchasing the cloth face mask. Heck yeah, dude. Hype in the chat for that. Wow. But Jamie, thanks again, man, for the 20 pounds super chat. Cardano's still moving. Well, we haven't heard the beep yet, so it's not all the way up there. It's not really going. But yes, a breakout is real. Not confirmed. It will be confirmed, at least with a candle close, in 12 minutes. Very good. Blastoise is a fib extension. Yeah, I guess Blastoise would be the 1618 fib extension of Squirtle. Like that's how we do things? Sure. Body, it just means that the verdict's still out. The verdict's still out on if we will see all-time highs this weekend or not. Or, well, it's either, from this point, you're either going to 19.4 plus or you're going to 17.730 again. There's nothing else. You understand? There's nothing else between those. So we're in just nowhere. We're in limbo. You're in purgatory on Bitcoin. Good music. Drop the bass, man.
Bruh.
Ten minutes chat and change till your daily candle close. We're running out the clock. See what happens. Altcoins definitely making moves. Some of them anyway. Here's your total market cap, 517 billion. It's on the cusp, man. On the cusp of a break above that next area. It's not even much of anything, but it's there. It's there. 518, 550, 570. I mean, that's just kind of, and then 692 after that. It's crazy, dude. On the cusp. Breaking out of the ascending riding wedge is so freaking nice. Yeah, Danny, that's very real. If Bitcoin really starts stalling out at these levels this evening or throughout the evening and tomorrow, then yeah, you get bearish divergence and start consolidating, sell off some. Yeah, it's possible. But that's why the poll's there, because it's like at the same time, it may not, right? It may on the new day start going, like at some point. And we get a weekend pump or dump. We don't know. That's why, again, the poll. The poll, man. The bull. Let's go. Wayne, thank you for purchasing the cloth face mask with my logo on it on you at all times. All right, man. Enjoy it. Thanks, dude. Board and stream. Offer a golf shirt. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, you can do it on the website. I prefer to just do it that way. It's very simple. Thanks again, Wayne, man. $545 votes on this poll. Pretty good. What's up, Siniac? Whoa, Jeff Louise, man, let's go. Whoa. Wow. Jeff L, man, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Well, you were a patron and you just edited your pledge to annual. $1,435.20. Thank you so much, man, for joining annually. That's huge. Can we please get some for Jeff L? Supporting the stream. Pretty much in the most incredible way that you can, right? Kind of. Thank you, dude. Really, really appreciate that. That's big time, man. That's we now have 6 annual patrons, right? Brad, am I wrong? Is it 5 or 6 now? Yeah, 8% discount if you join annually too. So yeah, you get definitely get a nice discount, get value for that for sure. Wow, that's huge, dude. 6 minutes 30 seconds to go. Bitcoin is unable to budge. Cardano, I got an alert set up, so if it really starts going, it's trying to break out though. So good news. XRP is doing the same thing. It's trying. Ethereum 509, still a little bit off of its highs of the day. Showing some green, but man, just in Stuxville. What's up, sweaty jalapenos, man? That's right. It's any time to be an annual member. It doesn't matter. You can join anytime. It's perfect. Yes, we have 6 annual members now. So thank y'all so much. Really, really grateful. You prefer Stuxville to Dumpsburg? Nice one, Coiner, man. Nice. Everyone in the mailman's going to try to short 20K. Everyone assumes it's over, right? We're just going to dump there. I mean, we pull back there, consolidate there. But yeah, man, I mean, it's... If Bitcoin dominance decreases and Bitcoin price increases, is that alt season? It depends on what the total does. The total would have to keep climbing, or you'd have to be watching Bitcoin and have to be selling off going into alts. So it's kind of... Wow, thanks for the 1,166 likes, y'all. It's huge. 1,000, almost 1,600 people tuned in. 4 minutes, 43 seconds, daily close. We're here. We're waiting for it. Bitcoin to make up its mind. Does it want to come back to 17,730, or does it want to rush to glory where there is no resistance until those all-time high levels?
Been lurking during the busy season, but gotta love making money with this community. Can we check out TSS? Can we review targets? Games?
Sure, Cheddar Man. Thanks, dude. It's so freaking incredible, dude. Like, it's so incredible. Like, this is so amazing, man. ESS. You did not hit the PCZ here, right? But you went to test it here. And what was 191, dude? You remember, dude. The spring, dude. Kabadappa, man. What's up? Kabadappa, that is a name I've not heard in a long, long time. Thanks so much for the stream. The merch perch. The classic tee. Be sure when you get your merchandise, you take pictures of it and post it in the merchandise tab on the Discord, man. Thank you, Kabadabba. So PCZ of the bullish cipher has turned into targets achieved. Well, yeah, I mean, look at that. 1 and 2. ESS. Can't make it up, man. If you want to learn about this stuff, join the Patreon, man. That's how you do it. This is what we love. We are harmonic traders like crazy, all right? Wyckoff, harmonics, divergence, all, you know, it's the system, all these different things I've learned everywhere. It's like kind of, I'll put it all together, and it's just something that we all do now, like in the Patreon. I'm trying to apply, I teach the stuff, right, that I've learned over these 10 years, and I'm trying, and I want you all to apply my teachings, and these things happen. Like, this is the stuff we're looking for. It's beautiful. Now it looks like it's consolidating. I mean, if it bull flags like this, your next target on ESS is 268. But the thing is, you've already hit that, right, multiple times. If you break that, I mean, I think there's a soft target of 294, but you're really looking at all-time highs, 333. So 268, 294, 334, 333. Okay, repeating course. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. If you aren't getting, well, I can't even mention the Discord right now. We can't You can't join if you want right now because there are scammers trying to join the Discord, so we cut it off. Whoa, $3.9 million buy order right there on BitMEX. Jeez. Look on the 8s. Blue Cam, don't be projecting. No one likes you, dude. Look at you, dude. You mad? We know you're not making any money. That's real. Oh, that was you. 5150. Let's go. That was you. Okay. See, you don't have me because your name changes. So when you become an annual patron, your color goes from green in the Patreon to black. So thank you, 5150. Yeah, buys and sells Spice Melange, I believe. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. 38 seconds, chat. What will we do? Just seems like... I mean, I like that. I love narrow ranges. This is like 8 hours of a narrow range after a nice impulse candle up that was the highest high of the entire rally. That's not bearish. Not bearish. So Brian, so it's like $3 minimum TTS.
No thank you, 5,150.
Thanks, Cuz, man. Alright, new day is upon us. Jesus chimes. You didn't golf, but just 8 hours of indecision after a nice candle up's not bad.
What's Betchain's thanks doing? I can wait till after daily close. Spin the wheel, I wanna get wrecked. Everyone seriously join the Patreon, they're doing trades, literally pays for itself. Invest in yourself.
Sweaty Jalapenos, man, thanks for the $20 super chat. I will spin for you since you requested it. Sure, dude. And thanks for the advocacy for the Patreon. Sorry, dude. Patrons drink. So you drink, okay? Dimitri, dude.
Dimitri Sergeyev super chatted $59.28. Hi, Mitch. Can you please take a look at XLM? Looks like it is about to move.
Thank you, Dimitri, for the $59 and change super chat. Wow. Yeah, XLM, bullish 5-0. Guess what? VeChain, bullish 5-0. Like, what more do you even want? What more do you want on either of these? The bullish 5-0. Remember the bullish pin bar Japanese candlestick reversal. Look what we've done since then. Consecutive higher lows. This thing is getting ready to launch into outer space. It's just showing what you want to see on an asset before it breaks. Obviously, this resistance here, I mean, you're like the target would be 1.4263 cents soon. Okay? 1.463 cents is VeChain's next target. Once it finally, it seems like what's happening is there's absorption at this level, at this 23% retrace from that highest high of the run up there to the lowest low. 236, you're absorbing the remaining supply. You sell off, you make higher lows. You're accumulating and you're absorbing supply. Demand is absorbing. Like buyers are absorbing the supply. And once the remainder of that supply is absorbed, you'll just get one of these. Burp. You get straight up. Pull like a Cardano maybe. Right? It's off. Okay. Bullish 5-0 on VeChain, which will do it. And then XLM, the same pattern, ironically. Nice bullish 5-0, 50% retrace, where the pattern completion zone of it, you know, you chopped around there. That's textbook bullish 5-0 stuff. And look where you're going. All right. So XLM. This is a trade setup that is still in play, if you can even believe it, dude. Sorry about the beep. If you can even effing believe this, chat. October 15th, this trade setup was posted for patrons. Okay? 8.9 cents is huge. It is a steel wall. If you break this, you could moon on XLM.
Long time. Can you do me a solid and check S coin RPL for me? Can't get my head wrapped around this one.
$10 minimum for super trash coins. Unfortunately, dude, not to be mean, that's just a rule. It's like a precedent we have because people on days like this will request really trash loser coins that I've never heard of before, and they're just trying to get people to buy into it. So it's just $10 minimum on that. So it's just the way it is. I'm sorry, man. You can go ahead and judge me, talk crap, whatever. People do that, I guess. But anyway, trying to get this analysis in XLM. Look, left. If you break this, it is go time. Like the markup in price could be astronomical on XLM, and you're about to test it after making all these consecutive higher lows. And look here.
Look here. Look, listen.
Trade setup October 15th. Entry like 7.3ish cents right there. It was at entry. Hidden bullish divergence. 3 rising valleys. Okay. First target hit pretty fast. Second target not the same. You actually got a re-entry. Okay, if you can break this steel wall, 9.9 cents is the target. Your third target, 10.824 cents. And I guess the fourth target would be 11.6 cents, which is the top of the major bullish cipher pattern. It's so beautiful, man. You can't make it up. It's just beautiful. So yeah, you're on the cusp of an insane markup in price if you break 8.9 cents. Big if. Bitcoin can't crash, and this has to break that resistance. That's it. Okay. Ah, man. No, it is not a bear shark or bullish shark pattern because it is 78% retrace. If it was an 88% retrace, so I'll blow out there. Did it hit the 886? No, it actually never hit the 886. Never hit the 886. So it was a 786. Why? It could, go either. But look, man, congestion area, somewhat. What was it? Oh, this is why. It was my strategic entry because a low from February of 2019 was at the PCZ of the bullish cipher. You could try to argue and say it's a shark, but the thing is, when it fell below it, what did it do? It rallied and got back above it, then back tested, or then it made the third consecutive higher low, another bullish pattern in itself, which is called the 3 rising valleys. Beautiful structure. And now a bullish 5-0. It was a bearish shark that turned into. You cannot have a bullish 5-0 without a bearish shark. Bearish shark turns into a bullish 5-0, and if you're in a bull trend, it rallies off a 50% retrace and then goes to higher levels. The trend continues. So again, your target's 9.9 cents if you break 8.9 cents. Okay, that's it. Mitesh, congrats, man. Glad you got in on some Cardano, making some tendies, dude. All right, that's what it's about. But I hope, as a new patron, right, as a patron, you're not just taking the trade setups and making gains. I want you to learn this stuff yourself. There's all that educational resources in the Patreon. They can teach you everything you need to know. You have that huge network of 470 people, right, in our Patreon chat, or you can ask questions, and there's so many people that can help you, right, at all times. So please, if you're a patron, gotta have the mindset of investing in yourself. Don't just take my trade setups and make money and that's it, dude. Learn it yourself so you can be self-sufficient. That's what life's about, man. It really is. XRP, 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 whatever, dude. Yeah, it's going. It's going, dude. You think a back test is definitely something that could happen. We could pull back and test 32.675 cents first before going higher, or not. But that back tests are so common. They happen all the time. What is a back test? It is confirmation to the validity of something that was once resistance and then becomes support. That confirms it, it validates it. So to all market participants around the world. So you'd probably want to see that before going to 34.687 cents, even though, maybe not, it won't happen. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen 100%. It's just, that's the way it is, okay? You get me? Ethereum's 512. Yeah, everything's just kind of catching those bids like right off the bat. Bitcoin's just 18,650, it's up, down, up, down. All right, let's go to Ethereum real quick. That is a darling. It finally broke out. It's so crazy. Covered this at the beginning of the stream. what is so wild about literally when Ethereum broke out? Okay, you've been respecting the sub-sloping resistance the whole time for months, literally months. A beautiful channel, right? Multiple touches on the bottom, multiple touches on the top, right? There's a horizontal line resistance for 70 per second, but it didn't actually break out until, for the first and only time it can happen, the upsloping resistance crossed the horizontal line resistance, and now was X marked the spot. So that's exactly where it broke out. See, afterwards it doesn't exist, and then beforehand it doesn't exist. There's no cross, right? That was it. And so now you're at 512.72. Again, 515. There's gonna be a little resistance. You think we're gonna test 515 before we sell off or break it and then moon. If you break 515, you just sit and wait for 652. It could take a while. That's it. But these are all these assets, we've been covering these for months, man. So if you're late to the party, I'm sorry. So many tendies have been made. And this is like bonus tendies. This is like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. Like in a normal circumstance, maybe in years of past, we have all the targets hit. Some don't, and then Bitcoin dumps again, and then it just we're sideways, up and down, correction, you know. But in this time, it's like all the targets are hitting, they're getting exceeded, and it's like, all right, man, everything's trying to go parabolic. Yeah, we're looking at there. It's about to beep. We're about to hear the beep chat. And so many attendees, we're gonna open up a KFC, dude. That's right, Jeff. Yeah. There's your beep on Cardano. Cardano's going for it, chat. Wow, not even a back test. Let's go to Cardano real quick. Up 1.7%. A massive breakout with candle close confirmation on the daily and 4-hour. I think the next step for us is 12.688 cents. Beautiful. Right angled. Descending, broadening formation, partial decline, confirmed, and insta breakout. Too perfect. Yeah, no back test. Too powerful, man, I guess. For now, right? Don't get cocky, Chargers. Element of P. Beep Chug Connect. Yeah, right. You wish. It's never happening, dude. See? Spinner drinks. Sorry about the L.
Donald Pump loves Chainlink. Can you check it out? Thanks. USA.
Yeah, we'll look at it. Dude, Cardano, man. I'm add another insane alert.
Vudo tipped $23.42. Hey, legend. Could you please check it /BTC? Also, the music is so good. Cheers.
2,000 alert limit. What the?
477 Zek.
Oh God, I never go to my log. Sorry, when they beep. Yeah, removing all my inactive. Okay, chat, y'all just witnessed some weird history. I've got like the premium on TradingView. Wow. Wow. 2,000 alerts. Okay. That was embarrassing. I mean, not really. It's like when a beep goes off, I don't think about it. I think about it, it goes away. It's done after the beep goes off, right? So can't say I'm not putting in the work though, right? So what's going on? Something happened. Link at ETC to BTC. Alright, link real quick. I got an alert set up on Cardano once it keeps going. Dude, link, man. Why do you keep asking about it? I know you love link, but you know the targets. You know my analysis. If you're above 1330 long enough, you're gonna see $15, $16.45, and then $17.81. Those are the targets. And if you break $17.81, $20. So I know you want to keep seeing it, but it's fine. It's literally fine. I've given you all in the previous 5 analyses I've given you on link, right? These past days, you knew everything you needed to know. So I get it. You're supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. But you know, man, right? Hopefully, right? If above this long enough, you go to these next targets, most likely. If you fall below it, all bets are off. You're above it. You've held above it. You're rallying in time. Unless Bitcoin crashes, $15, 1645, 1781. Thank you very much.
Bruh.
Ethereum is going. Ethereum's going, chat. 513.90. Well, just for a second. This could be it. I mean, you're going to see 515. It may just get destroyed. I mean, like, the market conditions right now, you have to understand, are extremely bullish. Extremely bullish conditions. Nia ready to go as well. Nia's a trade setup, dude. At the perfect entry, and it's only appreciated since that PCZ of the bullish butterfly. Been waiting on that to hit the PCZ for like over a month. And it did. We got weekend price action. So appropriate for what's been happening, dude. Hey, Matthew D, he made it, man. Welcome to the party. Right? Is this a party chat? Altcoin Pump Marathon stream. Only 39 minutes till an official marathon stream is created. So maybe. Let's see if we can keep the hype going. Litecoin doing things. It's up almost 1%. Yeah, well, many altcoins right now are doing things. Altcoin doing nothing. Nothing, dude. Like, Bitcoin's doing nothing while all these alts are running. Everything on my watch list except Bitcoin is in the green. Everything. That's interesting. It's time for Ethereum. It's time to come home. That's what we were saying yesterday. I said to patrons, it's time to come home. On this engulfing candle was painted right there. That was it. It was time to come home. And it's going home, dude. So this is going to be 30. If I get to the marathon stream, it'll be 34 hours of streaming in 7 days. Some people will be like, whatever, dude. It's like, yeah, I guess whatever. Not a big deal. Let's just look left so we can see potential areas. And I'm just talking about right here. There's nothing else. 515. I mean, yeah, there's a peak. It's not a major swing high on the daily or anything. You're talking like 550 after 515. After 515, you're looking at like 616, 625.
Hey Mitch,
What's up,
can
Eddie?
we take a quick look at we got a little wrecked on it earlier.
It's okay, dude. It's so volatile. All it did, oh my god, it like pretty much just back tested that channel as support. It's fine. What are you worried about? Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. You hit the golden retrace, like the Jesus, man. I mean, it's like the 618, the bullish shark, so good. And you think, though, eventually, if it pivots and runs again, your next target's 31.7. 31,007, that's just that swing high from late September. And before Logan makes his arrival, and
Hype for our crypto portfolio.
this whole chat goes lit, right? Sorry, money grows on trees, but I do appreciate the contribution. About to have to run to the bathroom real quick. It is Jeff R time for, well, it woke up already. It's done. It's coming. What's up, Connor? Thanks for the sub, dude. I think we've got it. Assuming, let's see here. That's not updated. Chat, we've done it. Thank you so much, everyone. 36,000 subs. We've just eclipsed it.
Hype in the chat!
I just felt like streaming.
So James, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome all new subs. Subs of old. Welcome everyone. If you're just tuning in, Bitcoin is nearing 18,700.
Under pressure.
Enjoy the content. Target price dollar for ETA Charin.
Well, 515, 550,
Love it when Mitch does everything
620 or whatever.
Okay. V. How about Louisville over 28 pints first half? Wish me luck.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't researched it. I don't have an edge, right? If I don't have an edge, I don't like betting on college football without an edge. Like, I mean, over 28, that's a lot of points. Overs, those are tough. You really want to research that. I I mean, if you had done your due diligence and you have an edge, you think, where you've got strength versus weakness, like, dude, like, I don't even know who they're playing right now. So, because, dude, my life's been engulfed the past couple months in crypto and stocks, right? Spin it again, Sweaty? All right, yeah, right, dude. It's just not happening. Okay. Sorry. Easy. Hey, Mr. Peabody. We did it, man. 36. Okay.
Spin it again. You're chugging tonight.
Am I? Is that a threat? Not this time. Oh, I gotta look at like ETC to BTC. All right, Bitcoin, 18,731. Chat, remember, this is why I made the poll. There is no resistance. And this is a very real possibility. Go vote if you want. You're running out of time. I will stop posting this. Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend? It's a real possibility. Go vote or be destroyed. I can't believe someone got ETC to BTC. That's crazy. I don't even last time I looked at it, man. That was awful. Like, this is something you never want to put your money into, like, ever, dude. Ever. It's terrible. Who cares what it's showing? No bullish divergency. It's so bad. It's showing bearish convergence. Like, it doesn't even matter if it rallies. You want nothing to do with ETC to BTC for whoever requested it. Forget about it, dude. Forget about it.
That boy is good. Good and terrible.
That's right. Terrible. All right. YFI. Next target. 31.6 to 34.363. Then 39.649. Then all-time high is 43 plus. Pretty much $44,000. All right, J-Mo. It's not happening, though. You wish. You freaking wish, man. Nope. Easy. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's coffee and water, man. I've been drinking water and coffee for 3.5 hours now. So hang tight. Bitcoin, I'm gonna put it back on that screen. It is doing things a little bit, coming to life somewhat. No resistance, chat. No resistance where we are. You just had your 4th highest level on the daily where traders settled up in the history of Bitcoin. 4th highest ever. Highest size of the day right now. Could be time. Hit a bullish convergence on the oscillators. $251,000 worth of shorts just liquidated. Chat. Things are happening.
Bruh.
Be right back. Please be sure to hit that like button, that bell, that sub. On the way. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. Deep breaths.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, a few more shorts liquidated right there. How you doing, chat? How y'all doing? Sorry, trying to catch my bearings over here. It's been a long stream. You gotta wonder how much longer it'll be with this price action that is going across all markets. What's up, Wizzo, dude? Says, been watching for a year, learning how to fish. Thanks to you, I am now catching my own dinner. Gotta show respect to teacher. Shirt for me and a shirt for my cousin Burger, who maybe the same message will be popping up. Hold on a sec. Sorry, it doesn't TTS for that. It just never has. It just can't. Shirt for me and my shirt for my cousin Burger, who is stringing up his pole and hitting the water now. Fantastic, Wizzo. Thank you for supporting the stream merchandise. If you want to support the stream that way, get some TA Nitre merch. It's pinned in the chat. You can look at it. It's there, and you can see wonderful designs and stuff, like especially on the canvas wall art, educational, great stuff. Okay, sweet Brad. All right, hey, real quick, join the Discord. Spamming the link right now. Join the Discord. So many new people have joined today, so I really appreciate it. It's just people been joining, man. We've got 8,400 people now. We're going for 9,000 for Vegeta purposes. And you just be in a community of like-minded individuals. You get pinged when I go live. And that's where the conversation goes when this live stream inevitably ends. They always end, man. Ethereum, $517.41. It has, in fact, broken that $515. There's nothing left, chat, until $550. This is it. This is literally it. Barring acts of Bitcoin, it's gone. This is it, man. You've broken out, and we should see a serious markup in price on Ethereum. It may take a minute, but there's nothing left. It's gone. You get it? That's why the Disco Moon is up there. We don't put the Disco Moon up for no reason, okay? The patient man wins. Man, woman, or alien. It doesn't matter. It's all any. Okay? You want the canvas, dude. If you're getting... The poster is a poster. A canvas is like on a piece of like wood, right? And it's like, you know, sturdy and it's really nice. It looks good. You don't have to frame it or anything. It's all done for you, okay? You want the canvas if you're gonna do that, all right? 18,765 on Bitcoin. It's so close, chat. J-Mob, Chuggy Chug Face, Money Grows on Trees. All three of y'all got wrecked, man. Look at me, still standing. This is a joke. Nothing left. You are now... Just go ahead and look at the thumbnail of the stream. That's literally what's happening. Vitalik's got a cowboy hat on. He's riding a rocket ship. We're here. We're in space, dude. That's it. Space Cowboys. Ethereum. Yeah, Gorilla Glue. We got to always talk about. They're the aliens, man. They're gonna be there. They like the TA too. Jalapenos, you get wrecked too, okay? In a positive way. Adam, I have no idea, right? No one does.
Spin it.
Hey, money grows on trees. Thanks for supporting the stream. Purchasing the classic tea. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 17K, your name is super outdated right now. That's so yesterday. That's so 2 days ago, right? Or something. Okay, so people keep asking about the targets. The next target, well, this is 550. The next, like, real, it doesn't even make sense. Like, is, again, 550. Like it's just it's not even a major one though. It's just your 4-hour high 550.
And when BTC hits 24K, I say it's time for a 24-hour stream so the party doesn't have to end. Thanks for all the knowledge, sir.
That'll be tough, J Dinks, man. It'll be super arrogant too. I don't know if I can agree to that. I mean, maybe. We'll see. All right, we will see. I'll think about it. Let me mull it over or something. Thanks, dude. What am I gonna do for 24 hours, man? You want more of this, dude? Didn't think so. Just kidding. So, as long as you stay above 515, all is well. You know, I'll go over. I'll plot a trend line so you can see it. You know how we respond to it. But you're gone, dude. It's next is 548, 550. Okay. That's it right there. You see the price action. You can barely see it, but it's bouncing. It's trying to move. It's kind of fluctuating with Bitcoin a little bit, but be above that long enough, and you shall find yourself at the next one. It's like, where did traders settle up on that 4-hour? Okay, so let's just say, all right, so 542, we're just plotting these. They're not major. Dude, if you are a position trader with us, patrons and others, you're waiting pretty much till 652. You know that, right? So what just happened?
Crypto's leaving the solar
Skyward, man, thank you.
About the moon. Smiley face.
Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you, Skyward, for the 1776. America, we love it. Always here, always going to be here. And also wearing the shirt. So, yep. See at 542 to be, I guess, conservative or something. 18,770 on Bitcoin. Highest high of the new day. You are flirting with the highest high of the entire rally, which we saw at 18,836 in seconds. You could see it in moments time. It's just the way it's going, man. Arya Stark, Elon Musk, Logic, celebrities, they're in on this, dude. They FOMO'd too. They bought extremely high. They don't care, man. Millions. It looks like it's paying out for now. They're getting lucky, I guess. Oh, $100,000 with shorts liquidated. Get wrecked. So there, see that 515, right? Got it plotted. You're trying to break it. You're pulling back because of Bitcoin. So it's like you haven't broken out. You're attempting a breakout right now on Ethereum, okay? Wow, is the music too loud? Kidding me? I won't even say anything. What's up, Corey? Thanks, Mitch. Let's effing go. I'll do it for you, okay? Didn't even have to say it. Thanks, Corey, man. Supporting the stream. You will love that merch, dude. You'll love it. Music's good. Is it too quiet now? I did turn it down a little bit, but not barely any, so it should still be okay. That's where the canvas print is lit, bro. We're just waiting, man. We're waiting for pandemonium. More pandemonium. It's good. All right. What's up, Hawkeye? Hey, we got more Hawkeyes in here. Hey, Hawkeye. Someone needs to tip $24.20 so that Hawkeye can see the variation, man. I think you might love it if you're an actual Iowa Hawkeye, man. Spin. I mean, we can spin, but we know it's not landing on Chug. You're screwed, unfortunately. No easy. XLM Moonson, we know, dude. We gotta hit 9.9 cents at that second profit taking level of that trade setup posted October 15th, man. So you're back above the resistance, and you know 542 is on deck if you continue to stay above this level long enough. It's time to come home on Ethereum. It's coming home. XLM. Oh my God. XLM's up almost 2%. It's breaking out, chat. Let's go, dude. Are you kidding me?
Bruh.
That was it, man. You're above this area. If you stay above this long enough, you understand the huge markup that's going to happen on XLM, and it's already starting. Dude, this was everything. This was everything, man. Okay? It's time. XLM 9.3. The target 9.9 cents to 10 cents. That's target on XLM now, okay? And it all started with a beautiful bullish cipher. Yes, there was a mini bearish shark that turned into the bullish 5-0 that is manifested into the highest high of this entire rally, the highest level we've seen since September 3rd. Alts making a comeback, man. It's markup time. Seems like, for now. No confirmation because it's just happening, right? You always want to break out, and then when you get a candle close, that's a form of confirmation. When you get a candle close and then you back test that resistance you broke, that's another form of confirmation, right? A breakout and a back test of what was once resistance became support. You want those. You don't have those yet. We're just now breaking out. This is the hype time, hype phase. But it might, you break, you back test, and then you go, right? Confirming that it is support now. It's not resistance anymore, okay? Very, very good stuff on XLM. Extremely pleased with this. It was like almost a re-entry area for anyone that was in on the trade setup October 15th when it was posted. So it's really this. The bullish 5-0, 50% retrace, the PCZ pattern completion zone. Yeah. See you at 9.9 cents in time. All right. Very good. Got another order set up. XRPs. Up 1.77%. It's also having a huge run. The next target's 34.687 cents. That's it right up here. The high from February of this year. Too amazing, man. These altcoins gone, and it all started with a bullish cipher. Fantastic. Yeah, Litecoin's up 1.3%. Ethereum's up 1.2%. YFI's up 3.76%. We know where that's going, man. Eventually, what, 36K eventually. Man, it's almost everything's catching bids. So good, so nice. Dash up 1.26%. We'll see at $88 on Dash. I mean, that's been the case though. That nothing's changed there. But look at the parabolic run, chat. Acceleration of accumulation. The demand is too dang high. The supply is too dang low. And/or both. What's my Discord? Here's my Discords. There you go. Nothing has changed, Larry. Read. Let's go to the total market cap so we can take a look at really what's going on. Right, totals gives us a good ear to the ground. What's up, Riley? Thank you, man, for supporting the stream. Enjoy. Oh man, that hoodie right there is amazing. On the back's all it's like the canvas. It's all the different harmonics and stuff. So if you're in line and someone's behind you, they can learn about harmonics. It's wonderful. Yep, $520 billion, chat. We have broken the $518 billion. Eventually, you'd think in time, $570 billion market cap could be upon us now. If it's going to break resistance and go to the next one, $570 billion. You could see it in time. And that makes so much sense because that means Bitcoin's at all-time highs. The puzzle pieces come together. Beautiful. We don't need the oscillators for now. Everything's good. We need all the screen for the price. Or we are just dollars away from the highest level of this entire rally. We are just dollars away from 18,800 again. What more could you ask for, chat? Thanks for the 1,660 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,288 likes. We're so close to 1,300 at this point. Why don't I just knock it out, man?
King Mitch, I forgot to get out of V/BTC entered in around 1.55 BTC. So can you tell story about how V/BTC will do? And do you know how thieves in crypto get access to tele numbers?
What? Hold on. Thank you, dude, for the 10. Do you know how thieves in crypto get access to tele numbers? No, I have no idea, man. I am simple TA, man. Not cybersecurity, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. Dude, I've never looked at Wi-Fi to BTC in my life. It's probably whack. Yeah, it is whack. It's the same thing. It's almost like the same freaking... It's just... It's underperformed. It's like a scrub version of Wi-Fi. The XABCD. Bullish Shark, PCZ... It's all the same. Everything's the same about it, except its inability to perform. So that's just another reason why it's like, why not... You know, what's wrong with this? This is the one you want, man. Look how much better it performed. It's 618. This is like a 382. Or yeah, 382, right? Eyeballing it high to low. Not even a 382. Pathetic. I don't know, man. I would... US dollar pairs. Always best. More efficient. Much more efficient. Okay? Right? You just saw what I did, chat, right? That was not even a 38% retrace. High to low. 61.8% retrace. Better performer. US dollar pair. Okay. Let's go to Bitcoin. 18,769. Looking good in the neighborhood.
Quick look at the almighty Dogecoin for all my dogs.
Why? It's such trash, man. God. Thank you. I don't even know which chart it is. Oh, it's so bad, dude. God. It's okay though. Look, dude, it's pretty beautiful in terms of how bad it is. Beautiful, right? It's like so stuck, right? Between 19% of 1.9 tenths of 1 cent. God, right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, 1.9 tenths of 1 cent to 4.2 tenths of 1 cent, right? So it's making the higher lows. So you think in time it could very well see the top again, as it's done all the time in history. So yeah, if you're making higher lows like that, you're pivoting here. Yeah, that could be a target. 4.2 tenths of 1 cent. You could find yourself back at the top of the range again. That's it. Okay, Dogecoin, beautiful range there, right? Dogecoin chat, riveting. So here we are, highs of the day again. This is it, chat. This very well could be it. Okay, this is why I posted the poll. The poll, chat. You have one more chance. This is the last time I'm posting it, maybe. Go vote if you want. This is it, though. Okay. 590 votes. 62% of y'all saying yeah. 38% saying no. No. $277,000 worth of shorts just liquidated, chat. Let's go.
Bruh.
Here it comes. This could be it, chat. Alright, so we got some more votes coming in. 637 right now and climbing. Meh. That's cute. Here we go, chat. 18,797.98 dollars. Where are the sellers, chat? Where are the sellers? Oh man, just sitting there, not hitting 18.8. You want it, but it's not. It's just hanging out at 18.794, man. Is Logan even here? Tenant Sumo? He is here. What's up, Logan, man? So right at $520 billion market cap, you are above that 518. If Bitcoin starts going, man, you're about to see this thing fly on total. All right, the breakout is real. All the way up here, you see this orange line? There's one above it, 570. So no, whatever. Someone to say bearish flag. This is literally no. Like, that's absolutely no. No. We're on the cusp, but not yet, man. Not yet. Yeah, that might be like tomorrow or something, Julia. Imagine expecting me to unban someone while I'm live on a historic stream. Not you, I'm just saying, like, if someone was like that. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy. Here we go, 18,803 chat. Here we go. A Friday night rally, maybe. Altcoins already doing that. Bitcoin's up 0.69%, only $130, right? Barely anything. Barely anything, man. Litecoin's up 1.72%, 83 or pretty much $84. It's got to break that $84 area, man. That's like that wick high. Neo's up 1%. Ethereum's up over 1% at 515. It's back below that. It's right at that resistance, so it's still not separating from that breakout it's attempting. All right, it's just at it. Total 521 still billion, at least on this chart. $18.8, man. We gonna do it or not? Right? That's the question. Thanks to the 1,706 people tuned in. Oh my god, one like away from 1337 likes. Leet, man, super leet. Y'all amazing. Yeah, where's the 18,888? We have not seen that yet, unfortunately. Logan, what happens at that price? What do we do? What do we do, man? I bet you, if we see 18,888, I bet you we barely even see it. I bet we just go through it. We'll see, though. Alright, man. Is that when the party starts, Logan? Alright, my body is ready.
Bruh.
Or...
Oh, it feels so good!
Wheel thingy, man. We got a lot of 8s, Logan, but not enough. Not close, dude. Or, we're very close. Okay. Get wrecked, dude. Unfortunately, it's preemptive. Not chug. Oh, yes, and it landed on Logan wrecked. Wow, how perfect, man. Get destroyed, Logan. Yeah, that's definitely Logan wrecked. If you're on a big screen, confirm that for me. Okay. Okay. Justin says when it hits 18,888, he'll break out his 1792 bourbon. Where's your 1888 bourbon, dude? We should just make our own community whiskey. Do what Conor McGregor did, right? This is not a Hodge Twins shirt, even though I know what you're talking about. Hodge Twins are hilarious. On the cusp of glory. Alright, Benji, thanks, man, for the pre-order.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh, and before copyright strike, we're just saying that, right? So someone brought something up about like SEO, like it's like I think they're in marketing, and they said it's not exactly that simple. Just Google Trends. There's a lot more activity than there's ever been for search engine optimization, I guess. So, and it's outside the realm of Google. So it could be some sort of you don't know, but there is a lot of interest, more than Google Trends would lead you on to believe. Okay. Sorry, Logan, it's all over, dude. We couldn't break 18.8. Wrap it up, dude. Bitcoin going to zero. Mr. TA. I pity the fool who doesn't respect the TA. Is that what it is? Thanks, Sam. Don't really use it for anything. Not active on it at all. There you go. There's the pullback. No party chat. Just wrap it up, dude. So we're now at 520 billion. We were just at 521. Mini pullback. Not really a big deal, man. At all. We're just hanging out now at this point. I've got 2 minutes till an official marathon stream, so why not, right? Thanks, Tyler. Bollinger Man, please don't threaten me, okay, with like not contributing to the stream. I've never asked you to contribute, and I appreciate the contributions, but dude, don't threaten me, man. Like, really, be cool, dude. Like, what am I doing? All I'm doing is just going live. I'm just doing TA. I'm just charting. I'm just live for 4 hours. I'm just live for 36 hours in 1 week. You know, don't get mad at me, man. Don't threaten me.
Anyone get this tip yet? Double spin and get wrecked.
It can't be a super chat, unfortunately, Sweaty Jalapenos. It has to be a normal Stream Elements tip. So I can't, for variations with percentage in them, on Stream Elements, you cannot make a variation for that. It has to be whole numbers. But, you know, normal tips that aren't super chat, you can do anything you want, right? So 2420 was that Hawkeyes for just the standard tip, not super chat. Sorry, dude. Thanks, dude, for the
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because of stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Can't do a double spin. Never been that way. That prevents me from dying. So it's one tip, one spin. Thank you, dude. We go to XRP real quick. Check it out. Huge markup at its highest level since... Oh my god, XLM chat. It's gone. February 16th, 2020. Let's go to XLM. Little brother. Maybe it's big brother. We don't even know. It's at the 50% retrace. Kingdom. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. XLM on its way to heaven. Amen. Second target of the trade setup, 9.9 cents. We're on the way, chat. This is what happens, Larry. Dude, literally. This is such a good example.
See what happens, Larry?
When you break critical ice lines to the upside, markups go nuts. Insanity. 50% retrace has been tested. Okay, and there's no resistance here. Just the 50%. So probably going beyond this. I mean, why would it not? There's no real resistance here. There's no potential reversal area really here. Okay? So you think it's probably going higher. So it's like Bitcoin's like catching these little cute bids or whatever, but it's the altcoins, man. The altcoins are owning this stream right now. Wow. So XLM and XRP mooning simultaneously. Bitcoin is less than $10 away from 18,800 again. When it hits 18,888, it's party time. Dead chat. Wake up.
Bruh.
Well, thanks, Bellinger, man, but don't get mad at me, dude. Like, I'm not, right? There we go. That's a little bit of hype. This is the easiest way to get hype. All right, where is everyone at around the world? Where are you located right now? Where are you at? We'll see this global crypto community while Bitcoin's on the cusp of hitting all-time highs or testing all-time highs. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the hype we're looking for, all right? Indonesia, Memphis, Dallas, Korea, London, San Antonio, Cali, Maryland, Australia. Logan just says beach somewhere, dude. Wow. Ohio, more Belgium, more Australia, France, Syria, Scotland, South Africa, Romania, Boston, Vegas, Florida, Denver, Italy, the moon. Yes, the moon. We're on our way to Mars, chat. Back over 18,800. Pump this, chat. I said pump it, man. So at the 50% retrace on XLM, you have to pull back just a little bit. It's not a real resistance. It's just a Fibonacci. Okay. Let's go ahead to Bitcoin just for a second. Check up on it. Looks fine. Great, grand, wonderful. More Denver, Wyoming, Montreal, LA, lots of Cali up in here. Castle Rock, Colorado, Switzerland, New Zealand, Mexico, Toronto, more London, Costa Rica, Vietnam, Argentina, Chicago, Quebec, Houston. We're literally everywhere around the world, man. Like literally everywhere. We're getting some bots coming in. 18,000. Here it comes, chat. We're about to be at the highest high of this entire effing rally. Highest highs since December of 2017. You can't even make multi-year highs because it hasn't even been technically multiple years yet, right? Has it? I guess it has. Yeah, I guess it's multi-year highs. It's about to be multi-year highs, whatever. Yeah. It's gonna happen, dude. Here comes the party, chat. 18,820, 21. You just said 22. Thailand, Ibiza, Beaumont, Cal, a lot of Cali, everywhere in Cali. Charlotte, North Carolina, Silicon Valley, Germany. Yeah, I mean, I don't care where you are around the world. How are you sleeping right now? It doesn't matter. If it's like 5 a.m., 3 a.m., midnight, doesn't matter, dude. You should all be up witnessing history. We're going. We're going. 18,825. This is it, chat. in before history. Really, if you have money in Bitcoin, I have no idea how sleep's happening for you. I don't know how your sleep has not been disrupted. Here we go, 18,000. We are now officially at the highest highs of this entire rally. Wow, we just touched it for a second, okay? Beautiful, man. Give me a sec. Music stop. Terrible timing. All right, hold on. I got this. Can you hear the music, man? Can you hear it? What's that sound? Sounds like it's time. Shorts getting liquidated. Buys coming in. Great song. How interesting. How ironic. How appropriate. You know, chat, the name of this song is called Lazy Weekend. Perfect. Here we go. 18,867, 73, 79, 80. Here it is. Get the screenshot if you can, but it might just go. Again, there's no resistance to like 19.4. That's a weekly high. That's the weekly highest high of all time for Bitcoin, 19.4. So. There it is. Oh my God, $2 away, chat. I saw it, right? Here it is. Shorts liquidated, 100,000. Wow, we were $1 away, Logan, I think. There's no party yet. Sorry. Wow, $1. Did we hit it? Did we hit 18,000? Let's see. Let's see exactly what it was. $18,887.77 was the highest level, dude. Get wrecked, Logan. That's like it hitting chug 50 times for you, dude. Terrible. Not great, definitely terrible. That's it. We could have been a contender, man. A lot of price action, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of buy orders. Here we go. Is this it, chat? There it is. There it is. There it is. We can screenshot it too. Now we can rewind and screenshot it because it had all the 8s, dude. And now look at it, 18,900 plus, $114,000 worth of shorts liquidated, man. We can screenshot it. Now we can rewind. We know it's certain. So go ahead, do that. Post it in meme of the month so we can all upvote it, all right? The party's here. It is party time. Let's freaking go.
Hype in the chat! Look here! Look, listen!
Nothing till 19.4. Still, that was the case even before we kept going. There's nothing till 19,400, chat. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy. Maybe I love it this time. Highest high of the rally, of course. Highest high since December 2017. Or maybe January at this point all the way down. I don't know. It's like, who cares? All we have to know is where resistance is. Yes, this is effing epic. Yes. And it's a freaking honor to be able to cover it with all you. 1,928 people tuned in. 1,420 likes.
Is that a joint?
The bids keep coming in.
Because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Artsy got it. Fan freaking tastic. Yes. River screwed. Very nice, dude. Also, No Shield Bill, you got it too. Alright, see, it was there for just a second, just long enough. The whales are watching, Logan. The whale deer. Just kidding. Man, it feels like June of 2019 again. It does, dude. Wow.
Bitcoin is going to move. Bye bye now.
What's up, Peter Schiff? Thanks for the threes, dude. Where you been, dude? Bitcoin's going to moon, and we're at the highest level they're at. That's a few more shorts liquidated right there. Good. I want to drink from the tears of all the liquidated shorts, chat. That's why it's called liquidated, all right? Because of tears. Let's take a look at that. Wow, that total market cap, 523 billion. It's actually not even. It's about to be at its highest point. I think it just hit it a few moments ago. But that's going to fluctuate back and forth. Such a powerful bull run right now. So parabolic. Hey, great to see that trade set up on Bitcoin, right? Anything above 17,730, it makes it valid as a trade setup.
With us every day leading up to this amazing moment. Hit that like.
Krogus, man.
Is that a joint?
Thanks for the 420. And thanks for the kind words. Thanks for supporting the stream and watching. Really, all of y'all. So this is magic. This is magical. This is like the dream, man. Just about 15 viewers away from 2,000. Wow. People still buying, man. At these levels, if you can even believe it.
Noise.
I concur. Logan, get wrecked. Thanks for the 888. Appreciate it. Okay, so the poll is I'm not even gonna post it anymore. We're done. You can't vote anymore. 648 of y'all. The others, sorry. Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend? It hasn't happened yet. And it may not happen. You got all weekend though, so we're gonna see, right? 63% of y'all in the air, the voters think yes, we will. 37% say no. Haven't done anything yet. No, you gotta break 19,891 for that poll to actually play out, which is such a tall order. And thanks for the, now we've got 2,000 plus people tuned in. Thank y'all so much. Really appreciate it. 1,517 likes. If you're enjoying this live stream, let's add to it, man. 2,000 for 20K in time, maybe. This time we'll see it. You know, 2017 on Coinbase and many other exchanges, you did not see 20K. 19,900. Okay. Oh yes, BitMEX, yes. We get it. 20K on BitMEX. Great. What's up, Kingsmaker? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Ronnie, you're crying. This is a special moment. Sub R win. Thanks for the 651. Is that a just contribution? I want a super chat. I need to change that that noise it makes. Here we go again, man. We got the eights. All the eights. All the luck in the world is with us now. We've been blessed. Imagine telling me to talk about reserved rights crypto when Bitcoin's at 18,888. Imagine actually doing that, saying that unironically. Wow. Where are you, dude? You seeing this, Matthew D? Yeah, I am. And it's nothing short of majestic. There it is. Oh, love it, man. Love it. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, B-Slice. We did it, dude. Total market cap 523.53 billion. We got as high as 526 billion, if you can believe it. Don't know when that was, but even when we were at our highest point, I don't think we were at that. It's weird. I guess it's right before it. So you got some volatility. I guess some sell orders coming in now. It was up. Now it's not. It's only up 0.73%. Is the party over, chat? They may not let it. We're gonna see. The This feels like the beginning. Dude, we gotta test. We gotta at least test all-time highs, man. You don't want to make a 99% retrace before dumping. Don't do that. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to post that 18888 on my Instagram. That's a great idea. Heck yeah, man. Aliens buying blockchain? That could be it, dude. It's like, I'm not buying at these levels, but people are buying at these levels, so let them buy, chat. Rygar, yeah, I guess I could feel that. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, man, it just feels like it's been just this crazy party. You just be happy that Vet Moonboy hasn't showed up and completely just blown the roof off this thing. When do I think we get a pullback? No idea, man. It'd be weird to pull back here because there's no strategic area where a short or market participants who control the price, the makers of the market, for them, there's no strategic area for a sell-off until 19,400 at this point, right? That's it. So if it sells off here, that will be done. It happens, and it's, as a trader, we don't have to know where something's going. Technical analysis is about risk management, understanding, right, at a critical area, if you break above it and you back test it and hold it long enough, well, you know exactly where a stop loss can be below it. And the upside is huge because we know looking left, there's no resistance till 19.4, 19.8. So. Don't get cocky, kid. I know it feels good right now, but it's the weekend. Well, one thing we know is Arya Stark is not going to be selling her Bitcoin. Well, Logic's not selling his Bitcoin. MicroStrategies is not selling their Bitcoin. Square's not selling their Bitcoin, right? A lot of people holding. Stock Jockey, real? I don't know about that, dude. Dio, thanks for the consideration, man. Appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, dude. Portnoy did not hold his Bitcoin. He did sell. What would Portnoy's Bitcoin be at now? Someone tell me. Patrons, tell me in the chat. Or in the Discord. Cyberg caught it. Perfect. Oh, a lot of people did it. Good. Everyone had their their head on a swivel. Like good linebackers. Okay, yeah, here we go. Dave Portnoy's Bitcoin that he sold would now be worth he would have been up $318,000, 59% increase in value. Get wrecked, Portnoy. We're coming into this space and pretty much disrupting it. I think like they're just, you know, what his influence, like market makers are like, we're gonna eat this guy alive. And they did. They killed him. I mean, they demoralized him, wrecked him, shoot him up, spit him out. He quit the market. I'm not doing that anymore. And look at it now. Yeah, he was disrespecting the entire market. He was respecting everything, you know, like pump and dump stuff, right? It's just not how you're supposed to do it, man. But hey, congratulations to him on all his success with his online media company. That's great, though. I mean, give credit where credit's due. 100%. You're starting to see jets for private ads, Buster? No, you're not. Fake news. So 522, I think we're climbing back up a little bit. Yeah, good to see that Bitcoin, I mean, any selling that came in right there is just getting completely bought back up for now anyway, right? Wait, all right, audio check real quick. I think I might be off. It might be too quiet. Give me a heads up. Okay. Audio's good, Matthew? Okay, so you can hear it. Perfect. That was what I was worried about. because I went from one. It's like from one source to another, so it can be off. Happy weekend to y'all, though. I mean, it is Friday night. Friday night, man. Bump and run reversal? What are you talking about? The bump and run, it's already happened, and it was on GBTC. It was right here. The bump and run reversal was right here. When you broke the June 26, 2019 high, the February 2020 high, the June 2020 high, when you broke, that was the bump and run. You broke out, you back tested the bump and run as support, and look what happened after. Daniel, thank you, man. Eat, sleep, pump, repeat. Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Daniel, thanks for the 2040. Much love, man. All right. The bump and run reversal happened September 28th-ish. Okay, sorry. It's overdue. No bearish. There is no bearish moment run. What are you talking about? Are you talking about when the parabolic run ends? Sure. I mean, bearish bum and run, maybe. But there's no breakout of that. That's something that doesn't exist yet, right? So how can we talk about it if it doesn't exist? Yes, Trunks, correct. Logic, the rapper, bought $300,000 Charizard card, and he also bought $6 million worth of Bitcoin, correct. No, Will Oliver, I'm still live. Been live for 4 hours, 22 minutes now.
Is that a joint?
If you're enjoying this super extended marathon stream at this point, hit that like button, that bell, that sub, where Bitcoin is at its highest highs of this entire rally. It may not be done. One thing we know, there is no resistance until $19,400, and that's on the weekly. So if it reverses here, it's kind of weird. It's like, well, why would it reverse at an area where, like, someone that controls the market would have no idea where to even set their sell orders, right? It just doesn't make sense, right? At the same time, like, you know, there are reversals at resistance points because it's not just those market makers that are selling. There are also people that go short at the same time, right? And also people take profit, right? So a lot of things go on at ice lines, critical highs and lows, swing highs and swing lows. And there's just not one here, so.
War damn Bitcoin. Let's go.
Oh man, Justin, rip, man. I hear y'all lost a offensive lineman, really good recruit today to, who was it? It wasn't great, man, I don't think. Yeah, y'all lost a recruit, Caleb Johnson, to Notre Dame. Sorry, dude. Roll Tide, by the way. And thank you for the 20 super chat. See you in, see you next week, dude. In Tuscaloosa, where vengeance will be exacted. You will not like it. You will hate it. It's not good for ye. But after that, we can be cool. We can chill. Thank you, man. Oh, Real Tesh, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Wow, look at that, Logan. Look at that Monero. That's a 1272, big time right there. Song name? Urko by Dan Sieg, S-I-E-G. That's it. Correct, platinum, correct. All right, so 521.94 billion. Meh. Bitcoin, meh. Not impressed. Not freaking impressed. Monero, juicy. Yeah, it broke out of the falling wedge. If you don't remember this, Logan, man, look at this. Yes, it is certainly juicy. Beautiful falling wedge. You broke out higher low. Hey, look at this. You know why it's so nice, Logan? Watch this. I forgot to share this to patrons. Hidden bullish divergence on the MACD. So impending price action continuation of the upside, target be 130. But really, in the end, 100% measure move, and really what's equitable would be a 138 target, right, of the falling wedge. 144 would be after that. So, yeah, great looking reversal. on XMR, the world's most powerful, amazing, undeniable privacy coin. Okay. Very good. Zcash Dash also catching bids. A lot of assets are. Okay. Then you got BNB down now, ETC down, Engine down. They're not down. I mean, like, they're in the red. They're like 0.08% or something. So they're just not in the green anymore on the day. Everything was at the beginning. Litecoin pumping, dude. All right, pumping. 84.38. You're getting back above this crazy high from February of 2020. You break it, $95 is the target. That's it. You're right now at that first target on the weekly position trade, right? $84, $85. Second target's well, the second target was $99 because that's the golden retrace. But $95 is just like a high back from April 3rd, 2019. So that's where Litecoin's headed if it really does break this. I mean, I'm gonna move this up a little bit, you know. This could have another insane markup this weekend. You were testing, but also at the same time, this is exactly where a reversal of the downside could occur. Exactly. So it's one or the other. You're gonna reverse here, or you're about to break it and have a $10 move up, another $10 move up after all this. Okay, look at your 4 hour. You're barely even overbought. Been so tame. It's crazy. Let's go Litecoin. Let's go Charlie Lee. Hey, ever since Charlie Lee tweeted, this asset's up like almost 40%. It's stupid, dude. That guy tweeted dolphins and just different animals and moon after that tweet. So I don't know, chat, about this. Are we gonna do it? A lot of y'all think we are gonna do it. 411 of y'all, 63% of y'all think we are gonna do it this weekend. And then we also have the poll, will Bitcoin achieve all-time highs by Thanksgiving? 736 people voted on that over a several day span. 66% say yes, we will. So this is like you got plenty of time for this one, but not the other one. It's pretty crazy, man. Thanks for the still around 2,000 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,600 likes. If you're enjoying this at all, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Really appreciate it. Been live 4 hours and 30 minutes now. This is crazy, man. History. Yeah, chicken flip the cash soon. Okay, sure. All right, man. Waking back up. 18,876. Charlie Chicken, man. Oh no, one up coin. I forgot to reset it. Crap, man. Sorry, David. I'll reset it right now, dude. I have to do it literally every stream now. It's a weird new thing. It's like, welcome to technology. You get it. You get to live it with me, man. I think it's gonna do with like systems for Coinbase.
Thanks for putting in the hours, man.
Ashley, thank you for the 10 super chat. Yeah, of course, my pleasure. This is history, right? This is why we put in all the work. All right, David, it should be one up coin is 100% operational now, like the Death Star, of course. While Bitcoin is mulling over if it wants to go hard. Yes, XRP is pumping. We've been monitoring all these altcoins that are rallying. XLM, if you haven't noticed, is also killing it up 5.6%. Broke an extremely, I think, the most important resistance. That's it. XS coins running, dude. Oh, good, Ashley. That's great. Congratulations on your tendies. Stock Jockey, is the music loud? Can someone tell me the music's too loud? I mean, y'all said it was all fine earlier, so I don't have to change it though. One sec. All right, back to 18.9, chat. The sellers came in, but there was too much demand, and there very well may be not near enough supply, as stated by multiple people, which I agree with, man. Like, this is what happens, man. This is like, right? The acceleration of accumulation. Too much demand, not enough supply. It's happened on Bitcoin. It's happening right now. Here we go. Part 2, Bungaloo. It is upon us. Higher prices. My cup overfloweth. Let's go, dude. Thank you, brother man, for the Bitcoin contribution. $100.
My cup overflowing. Tipped $100.36. Let's go, chat. 0.005309999 BTC.
We're about to be at the highest levels we've seen in years. Once again. Thanks again, my cup overfloweth. Thank you, dude. Really. That's huge. The single largest tip of the day, too. Thank you. Session top Jesus, man. Here we go. This is it. For another test. And remember, you're testing literally nothing. You get that, right, chat? There's nothing you're testing. There's no resistance looking left. It's Rudy poo. It's nothing. You're just testing air. Yeah, it's pulling away from the parabolic trend line, that's just testament to the lack of supply. Increased in demand.
Sup, Mitch? What are the tells of an incoming correction? Also, what makes resistance at previous ATH so strong? Love your TA.
Because when you separate, like, look how far, 17,730 to like 19,4. That's a huge, wide berth of space, right? So when it's the only thing left, yeah, people would like try to take profit because there's some people that would like that bought the top that want to break even, so it'd be their first and only attempt. I mean, their first attempt in 3 years pretty much to break even. They might do that, you know, because they don't want to risk it. They're like, okay, finally, I'm not taking a loss, and they just get out. So, you know, psychological 20K, it's a psychological resistance. The 10s, the 15s, the 20s, the 25s, the 30s all play a role. So there's a combination of reasons maybe why at that level there might be a lot of sellers, right? It's not to say that we can't just break through it and see 24K almost instantly. That's also possible. This is an asset that has a finite supply, and the fundamentals are all converging to literally create the perfect storm. That I don't even know if there's ever been anything like this ever on the fundamental side of an asset like this. Double top is always possible, but it hasn't. I mean, like, we gotta let it play out and see what happens, okay? Again, though, the fundamentals. You realize, like, it's gonna double top, and the fundamentals are what they are now. Federal Reserve money printing, 22% of all the circulating supply of the US dollar was created this year alone. And you're trying to tell me it's gonna double top at 2017 levels?
Mitch, you and I looking bullish.
I don't know. UGG, thanks for the 5. unsure. I mean, yeah, I think it was. It had broken out, and you know, we had targets for it, right? It's still, yeah, it's failing to launch. It looked kind of like it was flagging a little bit. I mean, you're just almost on the high to low. There's not any data here, so this is me attempting to produce traditional technical analysis on some trash coin, where I think, yeah, eventually 530, if it goes with the market, right? 530, 597, okay, then there's nothing above 712. It could just go to insane prices and full of crypto, you know, in a bullish market. Dang, I'm getting thirsty. There are the 888s again. Beautiful. Someone just said, hey, I'm going to buy $1 million worth of Bitcoin at 18,908. Someone did it, man. What's up, Guy? Literally, Guy is his name. Tough to be doing stock requests on a 4-hour, 36-minute extended stream.
And a stock with a real COVID therapeutic. Worth it, hard luck. Also, invest in a hot tub. You deserve it.
Oh, it certainly would not be an investment. It would be an expense. But, I mean, there's not much to look at, dude. Like, that's it, dude. That's the chart. Meh, it did bounce off that high. It's pretty cool. But I don't see an edge or anything. Batson, man. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have one in black. Thank you, dude. Respect the TA hoodie merchandise is pinned to the top of the chat. So if you want to support the stream that way, there's really cool designs, really cool educational like canvases you can put on your wall to use as cheat sheets when you're trying to learn technical analysis. It's awesome, dude. And the man that just bought that, it was the creator of those designs. So thank you, dude. Can I do Borg Warner? Huh?
Yo, can you do Borg Warner?
BWA. 3 fallen peaks. Or flag. It's in a downtrend though. It's in a nasty downtrend since 2014. That's terrible. So it's like two schools of thought. Someone could be like, this is tough, man. Okay. Right? It's really good to request these assets in the first 2 hours of the stream when Bitcoin's not at its highest level in multiple years. Right? Bad time to be requesting at this time. And you could obviously understand why I'm saying that, right? I mean, come on, dude. It's almost like intentionally disrupting what we're looking at. We're in crypto mode. We're not in stock mode. The market's closed. That request can wait till Sunday evening, Monday, right? Just being real. Brian, St. Nicholas, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Roll Tide.
Can I get a good
Rip
odds?
the Bulldogs, who will not be, or Bama will not be seeing you again this year. We'll be seeing Florida and Atlanta. I mean, it's like, dude, there's a time and place for stocks, and it's like so long. I mean, it's been like almost every day is the time and place for stocks, except certain days, and this is just one of them, man. My God, man, I'm so thirsty. I gotta get more. I'm out of water. I'm out of coffee. I haven't had any alcohol. 18.9. If I go downstairs to refuel, it's just gonna go, man. That is really effing loud. All right, back at 18.9. We'll look at it at some point. The BWA. But all right, we're back to 523.73 billion. Or we're getting there, man. We're revving up on total. I mean, you're about to be. I mean, very close to the high side. 526, a few billion off. That's kind of nothing now, right? We're almost, did we broken out, man?
Ever get tired of making perfect calls?
I mean, dude, there are trades that go awry. I mean, stop losses are part and parcel of trading, and I don't always make perfect calls. I fail. My trades fail. So fake news. But yes, there have been some incredible charts that we've applied traditional technical analysis to. We've taken entries and it's worked out, and that's great. But that's as far as it goes. Calling it perfect. I mean, it's whatever, dude. Hey, man, try to stay humble in life, man. I'm just right. I mean, it's not. We're just applying what we were taught, or the things I've learned from people a lot smarter than me. Created my own thing, right? Trying to teach people that, and I'm hoping that they apply that analysis that I've taught them, so they can win, right, in these markets. So that's it, man. Okay, thanks, dude, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, Google Trends now. I mean, again, after I read something, it's really not that big of a deal. Sorry, chat, we can't break 18.9. Well, we do. It's just meh. I mean, the past 90 days it's at 100, but if we go and still compare to the past 5 years, it's still upticking. It hasn't updated. It's still saying it's at oh, it's at 21 now. Nice. It has upticked. All right, we're at 21 this week. We were at 17, 18 yesterday. In August, we were at 21. In June of 2019, we were 26. Okay, so we're getting closer and closer to finally rivaling that 14,000 buying climax of last year, summer of last year. It was crazy, man. It was insane. Vegas meetups, dude. This music just pumping, just Bitcoin Casino, dude. All that stuff, right? That Moonboy, Emperor, Drink Troll, just crazy. So we're getting back. We're closing in on those same levels of hype from retail, at least on Google Trends. Feel the Google Trends, dude? Dude, you're like 236, if that, from all-time highs. Whew. 4 hours, 43 minutes, chat. We're so close. And thanks for the 2,024 people here. Thanks for the 1,644 likes. The likes have been mooning, man. So I really appreciate that. On the cusp of glory, man. Jason, I have no idea, dude. Right? As long as there's hype, I'm gonna do all I can to keep it going, right? What's up, Bluebird? What's up, man?
What coin will gain the most percent in this bull run, you think? Thanks.
Retro House Invasion. Well, there are many content creators that I think make a living off of outlandish, stupid, speculative calls on assets that may run up, like Tron's gonna be the coin of 2018. Tron and Verge, dude, of course, undeniable. I just don't do that. I don't do speculative calls on stuff like that. Now I'll apply traditional technical analysis to an asset, and we can talk about targets using Fibonacci, measured moves, support resistance, right? But that's pretty much as far as I go in the speculation game. So, but you got to respect that, right? Because 98% of people that do what I do would love to talk about that with you, right? They would love it, man. It's just not my thing, man. Okay. So you've chosen Tron. I'm just kidding. No, I don't know, man. Like, as a trader, I'm okay not knowing. Read Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas, and things will make a lot more sense. Why I act like this, why my mindset's like this, all the time. You have to stay grounded. Oh, thanks, LMNP, man. So still at $523 billion market cap. Come on, man. We're just, you know, say it closed right now, it'd be the highest level you've seen since January 2018. So that's just testament, man, the ICO boom. All those S coins right here. Imagine us exceeding all-time highs on total market cap. That'll be a historical stream. 761 billion here. That's crazy. I know it was like over 800 on like coin market cap, right? So we're climbing, man. Definitely climbing. Back above 18.9. We're just dollars away from the high side of the entire rally. There is no resistance if you're just tuning in. There's no resistance till 19,400. Sure, it could reverse anytime because that's just the way markets are. But if we're talking about actual areas where a market maker might decide it's time to sell, that's $19,400 and change. Bitcoin's market cap currently. Let's take a look. Great question. We haven't visited it since this little markup we've been getting. Here it is, chat. 18,917. Bitcoin market cap, $350.58 billion. All-time highs. Literally all-time highs. Like, that's it, dude. Look. There it is. You're on Moon. 350. Never seen that before ever until today.
Sub Mitch, what TA do you use once BTC breaks into new territory?
We use Fibonacci extensions. Go to the daily or the weekly, doesn't matter. If you want to see. So, yes, so technical analysis, all you can do is just use Fibonacci, right? You go from your all-time high from 2020 to your 3150 low to get your Fib extensions. The first target on Bitcoin, if you break all-time highs, is $24,448. That's it. 24,448.48. Second target, $26,828, and then your third target, the golden mean ratio, the 1.618 Fib extension, is $30,247. That's it. Thanks, Danny, for the contribution. Appreciate it a lot. Yep. That's it. Makes sense. Easy enough. So this is it, man. No resistance. No resistance, man. Nothing. Literally nothing. Not even on the 4 hour. There's nothing. There's been nothing on the weekly and the monthly, but now the daily is nothing. That was it, 17,730. So.
BTC FXRP or Link? If you have to choose one, just your thought which makes most percent gains.
I don't know about percentage gains, but if I had to pick one, I'd just choose Bitcoin. That's me, though. That's the bet I placed long ago anyway. I mean, that's the bet that's been, right? Like, high majority of my crypto holdings is Bitcoin. Like, highest side majority, second largest Ethereum, and then everything else, right? It's like number 1 and 2 in the country, Alabama, Clemson, then everyone else. Well, not anymore Clemson, I guess. Oh, God, Notre Dame. How are they number 2? Unreal. Well, I know how. They beat a true freshman in overtime. That's how. So pulling back some, you know, this might be a good time for me to get some water. You know, just try to get replenished because I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. As long as the hype remains, man. Okay. Madden alert just above 350. So we're getting like all-time highs on market cap again. We'll hear the beep. Yeah, that's nice, Kirk, man, but meh. So someone bought it at 18.9 for 2.4 million. And we're at 18,858, right? So meh. Market movers, thanks dude for the kind words. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it, man. Cardano looking nice. Yeah, it was a nice trade setup, dude. It took like 10 days to finally do something, but that's what happens. Swing trading, man. It takes time. That will be done. Okay, I'm gonna take this little pullback we're getting as an opportunity to go replenish my fluids, whatever, water, maybe get a cup for if, you know, something happens and the chug happens, you know. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching. Hang tight. Until I return, respect the, or no, not respect the TA, but I'll always do that, but enjoy the sights and the sounds of the technical analysis, man, all right? Hit the like button, that bell, a sub, BRB.
keep on holding hands
Hey, I'm back. What's up, dude? That wasn't too bad, right? What y'all been doing? Oh, okay, Bitcoin still same price, 18,870. Whoops. Yeah, pretty weekly candle for sure. Just a huge impulse candle up. What time is it? Dang, dude. It's 8:49 p.m. The stream has been live for 4 hours and 56 minutes now. Jeez. Yeah, really. Stop typing now that I'm back, so I have less things to look at and read, I guess. Let's go to Ethereum. Not breaking out. Well, I mean, it broke out, but remember $515 we looked at? Sorry, dude, you're at 514.87, so you are below that right now. 2 hours, 10 minutes till the 4 hour closes. First 4 hour candle of the new day. So, come on, man. You gotta break that. If you break that, you could see 542 really fast. It's all on Bitcoin, though. Bitcoin wants to see all-time highs. Guess what? Ethereum's gonna see 542. That's it, dude. Litecoin of 1.74%. Also, resistance. Tried breaking it earlier today. It's trying to break it on the new day. Hasn't done it yet, but it looks so ready, possibly to do it. If you do break $84, you could see a nice market to $95. Now, this is exactly where a reversal could occur too. As you saw in history, it's exactly what happened February 12th. So you can't rule that out. It's all on Bitcoin though. Bitcoin wants to see all-time highs. I think Litecoin's probably going to $95, 95.77. Bitcoin wants to dump and it's over for Bitcoin. This is where the reversal happens. Okay, pretty simple. Yeah, bearish divergence on the MACD. So, hey, at an area where you could reverse, there you go. I think Bitcoin's dictating almost everything right now. What's up, MF Condell, man? Sweet, dude. Hold on, I'll let it. Always takes a second, so.
True international under pressure.
Hey Mitch, me and my lady Rachel are chillin' on some whiskey, listening to some Grateful Dead, and watching this price action sun. Good boy.
Well, hello Rachel and MF Condell, man. Thank y'all for watching. I mean, at least thanks for the contribution. And how about this price action, right? How about that Bitcoin? Big time. It's killing it. It may not be over, but you just, like, what do you do? Like, if there's no resistance till 19.4 and it reverses here, it's like, it's kind of an inexplicable reversal. It doesn't make sense logically. So, could be weekend FRE, whatever, but you gotta love the fact we're looking left and there's nothing there for a while. So enjoy your whiskey with your girl. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, it feels so good.
Just kidding. So Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin. Big ones. Oh, the XRP, right? We can go back to XRP, check on it. Check on the XRP. Still killing it, so close to 34.687 cents. You look left. That's just the high from February of 2020. Right, it broke out above the high from August. So that's the next target. 34.687 cents. If Bitcoin rallies, you know XRP is gonna touch that. It could break it if Bitcoin goes to all-time highs. XRP is being looked at as you ask about it. It all started with a bullish cipher. What more could you ask for, patrons? People who watch the stream, because it's not like, like, I'll do the trade setup with the entry, the exit, the stop loss, but then I'll literally look at it, analyze it, and talk about it on the stream for free. So it's like, like everyone, like, what do you expect, dude? What more could you ask for? Mike D's fitness journey, maybe, I don't know, dude. It's kind of outlandish, kind of crazy. People were calling for insane prices on Bitcoin back at 20K in 2017. But yeah, these are completely different circumstances now. And the meta of the fuel of this run is far different than it was in 2017. That was all the ICO crap where I was like, it's a new thing. We're going to change the world with all these new cryptos that don't do anything, man. Billions of dollars in marketing money pumped into Google to get a bunch of new people in it. Different environment now. Mass adoption's here. It's done. There is mass adoption. It's already happening. Institution, validation, and endorsement now. So inching on up, nearing 18.9 again, but just not quite there. Are we ripping drinks of 19K? I mean, people tried to get me to chug. They failed miserably, and they just gave up. It's like, wow. Didn't peg them for quitters. But that's okay, man. I'm good either way. All right, we're at $350 billion again on Bitcoin market cap, inching very close to all-time highs. Let's go real quick. Here it is. That was all-time highs, 334. Well, beyond that, now we're just right around 350. It's pretty freaking nice, man. So, Mr. Ken and J-Mob, dude.
Anything that spins.
Alright, we'll do, J-Mob. Thank you, dude. I lurk most of the time, but always appreciate the time and effort you put forth. Bow to your sensei.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Thank you, Mr. Ken. Thank you, J-Mob. Spin to win. For me, because it's not going to land on chug. I have foreseen it. Easy. Easy spin ever, dude. Thanks to the date. All-time high market cap, all-time high ease of spin. Thanks, dude. That's a notch. Turn it up a notch, Joe. We are on Moon. We are on the way to Mars, actually. XLM has pulled back right at that 50% retrace. Perfect, man. But one more fib node until we're home free on that second target of the trade setup. 2K likes. It's fake news. We only have 1,693 likes. So about to be 7,900. I appreciate that a lot. Mars mission check. Yes. Total market cap's like almost $800 billion, Eric. So we got a long way to go before that happens. So you obviously understand that we would have to break all-time highs. We'd have to see the 1272, possibly the 1414 fib extension on Bitcoin to see all-time highs on market cap. We're talking $24,000 to $30,000. So
True international under pressure.
Why no fireworks? Also, it's been arrogant, TA man.
not for any reason particularly. It's just like I don't really do it anymore. I don't know. It was kind of like fireworks for Side Girl something that she like completely quit. It was like, wow, imagine supporting me or just being a member of the community back when no one cared, and then not being here now. Like, wow, imagine.
This spin will never land on Chuck. It will just be pathetic. Easiest spin you've ever done.
Oh God.
Get wrecked, Wayne Batson.
All right, Batson. What is that? 2, 1, and 2. Get wrecked.
True international under pressure.
Mama ain't raised no beast.
Get wrecked.
If you tip more than 10 requests to spin, If you buy merchandise, request a spin.
Get wrecked.
As always,
All
find
three
a
of y'all
Patreon
get
link
wrecked.
to the valued Discord.
In a positive way. My cup is overflowing, man. Spin. Okay. Easy. Here comes the easiest spin of all of them. All of them, dude. Wrecked. Logan wrecked.
My cup overflows.
I know he's there.
$33.37. Spin that wheel, bro. How is BCH looking on the TA? 0.001766838 BTC.
Big up, man. Range bound.
I'm new, and even though you rip on Notre Dame, I respect your effort here.
Notre Dame, man. Thanks for the $10 contribution, dude. And thank you, Ann, for finding me. How did you find me, dude? Hey, you know, it's all going to work out like...
I like fireworks.
Right, ACC Championship game, y'all be playing a rematch, and they'll have Trevor Lawrence. So, hey, if y'all are the real deal, that game, you win it, hey, man. That's all you. I can't wait to see you in the national title game, because we're going. I know Bama's going. How's Bama not going to the playoffs? It's almost a certainty now. Like, you know we're playing, right? The rest of our schedule, it's done. It's literally over. So, Notre Dame, I don't know. Like, right? What if y'all lose a close one to... That would be crazy, right? If y'all lost a close one to Clemson in the ACC Championship, I think y'all would, y'all might squeak in, maybe. Then you got Ohio State, but it's like, well, I don't know, dude. It's a really screwed up year. We gotta wait. There's a lot of things can happen. So Bitcoin Cash, right? Range, what just happened? Someone tip. What is this? Hold on. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 10, dude. Sorry. You like the fireworks spin. This will not land on Chug. Y'all trying to use reverse psychology on the wheel now. That's not how it works, dude. The wheel knows. And it's lands on Chug for Logan every time. So it's backfiring. Get wrecked.
True international under pressure.
Here's to breaking the jar. Spin it.
Alright, sweaty. Jalapenos, here it is. So if it's, I don't know this gap, it's probably, no spin, get wrecked. Eventually you think 278 would be the target if it was going to run up, but it's in the middle, dead middle, so.
Can you say hi to Mom Tammy? First time she is watching the stream, or any stream ever in her life. Visiting from hometown, smiley face.
Hey Tammy, KCW's mom. Hopefully, first impressions, right? Hopefully it's been a good one, it's been a decent one. We're trying to witness some history here on this crazy internet money, you know. Us whippersnappers call it, I guess. Thank you for watching, and hopefully your live streaming experience, or watching a live streaming experience has been okay, at least okay, right? Thank y'all for watching. KCW, you the man.
So bro,
you raised a good
look at
guy.
the volume on the monthly of BTC from ATH/Deck 2017 pricing now. Also, please spin. We might all get wrecked in an amazing way.
Yeah, I guess so, dude. Volume on the monthly. Sorry, dude. No check. Pricing now. We can look at it. Yeah. So Bitcoin Cash, 278 or 239. That's it. If you're in the dead middle, really tough, right? For a trader, the bottom, the congestion area, that's where one would enter for a trade. That's where one would take profit on a trade. One could go short and take profits when it hits this level again, right? Either one. But eventually, this will break out one way or another, right? The longer you ran it. So you'd think if it took off from the bottom, that would be the target if you were in it now, 278. Okay. Volume from Bitcoin all-time high. On the, does it matter? Oh, the monthly. Oh, what a freaking monthly candle, my god, right? It wants it, dude. There's no resistance. There's no resistance till 19,894 on this time scale, and that's been the case since we broke out at the beginning of the month. Look at the volume. Yeah. I'm looking at the volume. Yeah, all-time highs. Tremendous amounts of volume. This time, not so much. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. Volume, you take volume with a grain of salt on Bitcoin anyway. Don't let anyone tell you not. Most of the trading done by big people, big money. It's OTC, over the counter. It's not done on exchanges. So they are unable to track the huge buy orders that the exchanges follow those big buys. And before someone arrogantly is like, no, that's literally how it works, dude. So, and a lot of people, I guess, don't know that, but that's very, very real. Okay? The monthly, gorgeous. The target, eventually, $64,000. 100% measured move of this 2.5-year structured consolidation, the symmetrical triangle, $64. In time, there's going to be lots of ups and downs in between then. Okay. What's up here, SHS? Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
True international under pressure.
SPIN.
SPIN. Alright, dude. Utility. Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. Thank you. Here we go. We're about to be at 18.9 again, chat. Can you even believe it? Where them sellers at? Where they at? They're not around. Here it is. Terra, how is trading possible in Wales finally at the most locked goals? They're still about 20% of all Bitcoin supply is like exchanges. So people buying and selling, this liquidity.
Mitch,
There's still plenty of Bitcoin that's being traded, but not all of it, not even the majority of it, just a minority of it. Can it go, dude? Anything's possible. If you ask me, could this happen? Yes, everything could happen. So, but I don't know, right? It could happen, but I don't know. And that's why we did the poll. And so you can get engaged with it, right? I mean, I did this poll earlier, right? Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this weekend? It doesn't say, will it break it? Belushi spin.
Bruh.
Toga.
Belushi spin tip $25.
Toga.
Toga.
Thank you, Belushi, but get wrecked, dude.
I just felt like streaming.
Where are you at? Was that probes now? I think it was. All right. No jackpot. We haven't had a VeChain doing things. Belushi chug in a while. 18,910. I don't think we'll get one in a while. Not without Dead Moon Boy. Here it is, chat. We're back. The Bitcoin attack. But will we crack? 19.4. That's the question. I mean, there's no resistance till 19.4. Undeniable. mm. 2.4% away from all-time highs. Kenatema, let's go, dude. Freaking amazing. Why would it do that, Matthew? It's been 2 months, literally 2 months, back testing that symmetrical triangle as a support. So that doesn't need to happen ever again. Why? You not only broke out in July, back tested in August, back tested again in September, you then engulfed in October, and now you're getting fall through price action. You got to break, hook, and go. The strongest form of confirmation on the most significant time scale. There's no need. It's over, dude. And unfortunately, it sounds like if you're even asking that question, you haven't been watching the streams, or you weren't watching the streams the past few months, because we cover that all the time. We covered it every single step of the way. The break, the hook, the go. $538 billion market. Maybe we're at 350 right now. $350.655 billion. We are at the pretty much the highest level. Just a little bit more, and we will be at your all-time highs again on Bitcoin market cap. I mean, you're currently at them, right? I'm just talking about from today. You were a little bit higher. a little earlier. That's all I'm saying. Yes, that's right, Anthony. Only $700 away from all-time highs, which is pretty much nothing now. We're up $235 on the new day on the Friday. Well, it's Saturday, technically, the Saturday candle. Serge, we've already talked about it, man. Oh, from 13.9, dude, PayPal, mass adoption, them announcing it, and then it ran us up, and then what happened? They actually unleashed the floodgates and made it available to everyone, not just some people. 300 million people access overnight to buying and selling crypto. And now you've got BlackRock endorsing, saying it could break, or it could replace gold in many ways. You got Citibank's 318,000 price prediction. You got Bitcoin right now at its session highs, $18,941. All these things. $163,000 with the shorts liquidated. Stimulus talks, more stimulus checks, whatever. That's terrible for the US dollar. Wonderful for Bitcoin. Should be wonderful for gold, but it's so suppressed.
Your education is invaluable, even for non-Patreons.
Well, thank you, Benji Man, for the $6.90 and the kind words. Glad you're getting value out of it. That's what it's about, dude. Cheers. What do I think about what Kathy Wood said? I was looking at her tweet, talking about the lack of supply. Yeah, I think there's a supply issue. Yeah. And not enough supply on this asset. This is driving the price up. Gold's just consolidating. 105-day correction, extremely normal. That's average. It's your average correction in an uptrend. No big deal. I think gold will eventually, finally, find its way back up, but it might see 1800 first. If it doesn't get back above 1920 anytime soon, it's just failing. It's just struggling. Money coming into it. Another market, man. Much lower market cap here. Much higher upside on Bitcoin than gold's. Just based on that market cap. You got gold market cap like $8 to $12 trillion. You got Bitcoin market cap at 351 billion, dude. It's like the B's, not the T's. It's like nothing. Just y'all gonna be saying, man, I miss all that volatility on Bitcoin when we start hitting the $1 trillion, $2 trillion market cap. I mean, that volatility is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot more tame. The price actually be a lot more tame. No, she said it'd go to 500,000. Whatever. Rudy Poo. 500. It'd go to $1 million. John McAfee. She's halfway to John McAfee's eating his own whatever. You know, like great dude. $500,000. Cool. How about we break 20K first? How about we break the fib extension? 30K, the gold mean ratio. How about we see the 100% measured move, the symmetrical triangle and log scale, 64K. Let's do that first. Then we'll talk about 500K. It's all Rudy Poo. It's like whatever. It's like 589 on XRP until we can actually start breaking to higher highs, right? Break all-time highs. Then we'll talk about the next target, the fib extension, the 1272, okay? So yeah, you're just right around your highest level of the entire run with no resistance till 19,400, and you're just methodically marching on up. And McAfee tax evasion's in jail, but I thought it was for him lying about eating. You know, he's losing the bet, obviously, right? Losing the bet. Dude, I've been streaming so long that like my 5 o'clock shadow is like literally growing. It's so weird. Shake time? Nah, dude. Everyone attempted and failed. Everyone tried to get me to chug and they all failed. It's like just not happening tonight, and that's okay. What's up, Serge? Yeah, thank you for the super chat, dude. That was kind of delayed. I think we're okay. $18,947. We're at the highest levels, chat. What's up?
Bruh.
This is going, man. Positive Momo, it's at its highest level. You're barely overbought on the 4 hour. Beautiful conditions. Stage is set for $19,400. And thanks for the 1,837 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,732 likes. I really, really appreciate it, okay? Ethereum sitting at $517, $516.89. Right, it's above that $515. Very good. If you stay above $515 long enough, chat. The target for Ethereum, real fast, $542. $542. Wow. $351.3 billion. We're currently at an all-time high in the market cap, right? Undeniable. It's happening right now. History is continuing every time we breathe. I think 12.5 cents is the next target on ADA. That's the next one, dude. If you want real targets, join the Patreon. There's a trade setup on an active trade setup on Cardano that has all 3 of the next targets.
Ada targets Plaza Bro.
Thanks, dude. Bitcoin is 3% of gold's market cap. Wow. That's pretty insane. Okay. Just chilling above 18,917. 5 hour and 22 minute live stream. We got fireworks. We got the disco moon. We got the golden knee ratios flying. We're doing all we can, man, okay? To pump this thing to where it should go. It needs to go to its home. People still buying at these levels, man. Someone just bought $1.4 million for the Bitcoin at 18,930. Thank you, Caroline B, for watching. Appreciate all the new subs. A lot of new subs. For good reason. We got insanity going on in the markets. 36,042 subs. We eclipsed it. Highest level. We're at all-time highs on my sub count. So, very grateful for that. Yeah, the community in the Patreon is so invaluable. Like, it's hard to explain the value, but it's just like once you get in and you start participating in the Patreon chat, you're just like, oh my god, this is so worth it. That's like, well, we have 6 annual patrons now, as of today. Here it is, chat. 18,945. We're going. In before shorts get liquidated soon. Probably gonna see a few of those if we keep rallying. Are we going, Logan, man? Yeah, we are. We're at the highest size of the rally right now, and we're the sellers. Yeah, monthly candles. Disgusting. A positively disgusting candle, man. There it was, 18,950, first time in years. Psychological 950, probably. Once you break it, boom. Yeah, Google Trends is upticking. We're now at 23 when we were just a few days ago, we were like 16, 17. So come on, break that. 950. Could see a nice move. This is gorgeous, man. So hard to believe. Break it. Psychological resistance, man. There it is. There it is. Breaking it. Boom. Minor psychological resistance may be broken there. 18,959 now. There you go. $360,000 worth of shorts just liquidated. Get wrecked.
Bruh.
True international under pressure.
Thank you for doing this, VRO.
Yumi, thanks for the 10. Super chat. Appreciate it.
True international under pressure.
Maybe spinning will put us past the psychological resistance.
Yeah, maybe, J-Mo. Maybe, dude. Nope. Ah, man, I was close to getting Logan wrecked again. He's probably gonna be drunk by the end of this. Sorry, dude. But thank you. Market cap 351.55 billion still, so just really right at all-time highs. Take a look at total market cap. How's that faring? 524.92 billion. Wow. It's going, man. Very nice. Yeah, 19,000 will be another psychological resistance, I guess, right?
Let's friggin' go. Oh.
What's up, Chris M? Thank you for the 5. Let's go. Super methodical, though, man. It's just like, it's not blasting off. It's not going insane. It's just like creeping. Just creeping on up. Still people buying, chat. 18,973 and climbing. And a little pullback. You need a chug, dude. It's not happening, man. I mean, we can keep trying, dude, but...
True international under pressure.
18,888.88 isn't enough for me.
Sorry, dude.
We need a chug.
Might as well just start asking Logan for coin flips or auto chugs now. I mean, this is getting embarrassing for the wheel, you know. I'm taking too many W's on not chugging.
Noise!
Hey Mitch, can I say you deserve a ton of credit for what you do? For some reason I don't mind to watch your stream for hours. By the way, I like that move. Indeed it is. Smiley face. What a night. Let's go Canes.
Amar, well, thank you, man. Glad you're watching. Thank you for 1337 contribution. Yeah, I mean, this is a 100% crowdsourced stream. You know, you're not subjected to advertisements, affiliate marketing, anything, right? It's just me doing the charts, and yeah, y'all power this stream 100%. All y'all, just y'all.
True international under pressure.
Spinner chug for dinner.
All right, Sam T, thanks for the 12 super chat, but probably not. Nope, that's spinner drinks. If you have a 55-inch TV, zoom in and tell me. That is super duper spinner drinks, but it was really, really close. Okay. So close, but no cigar. Yep, spinner drinks. Sorry, dude. Valiant effort. And it was probably because I said probably won't. So it sensed that I wasn't being arrogant and then really messed with me there. Whew. Composite man wants me sober, is that what it is? It could be it, dude. I didn't know the composite man also controlled the wheel. Okay, Mother, dude, we'll do it, man, just for you, okay? Safe.
Spin Meat Ray.
Meat Ray.
Everyone join the Padaron, so much value.
The Padaron? Thanks for the advocacy for the Patreon, Charizard man. And the super chat. Crypto Nos, well, glad to have you, man.
I will bury the arrogance.
Never, dude, never. You're never gonna make a land on Chug, man. Dude, this is bad, man. This might be we might be going on a record for no chugs. No chugs, like no sellers. That's it, dude. That's definitely kind of it. Wow. It should be the other way around there, right? No. All chugs, no sellers or something. All buyers, all chugs, right?
Noise!
BTC has only held above this price for 24 hours. Cheers, everyone.
Wow, you hear that? Jimmy the Genius thing, 1337. He didn't say anything about the wheel, so I'm safe there. Bitcoin has only spent less than 24 hours at this and above this price. That is legendary.
Chug, chug, chug.
Sorry, P9, it's a 10% or a $10 contribution. Alright, this one's for J-Mo. Thank you, though, for the 5. I appreciate it. Get wrecked. Oh, so close. Another patron's drink.
Spin a wheel. Chuggy, chug, chug.
That's weird. Thanks for the 2,000 people tuned in as Bitcoin hits 18,972, its highest level. This is crazy, man. Nothing till 19,400 if you're just tuning in. There's no real resistance. Like, yeah, okay, it could reverse just cause randomly, but that's normally you think, okay, it would go to the next resistance. Okay, 19,400. That's weird. It's like bugging out, right? I mean, P9, you only tipped once, and it's showing that you tipped like a bunch, which is not real. So just do it.
True internet suffered pressure.
Okay, here it is. Probably not gonna happen. Sorry. Dang, dude, this is brutal. Wow. Nope, no chug. Look at this price. It's historical, man. Market cap, all-time highs, $525.4 billion on the market cap. Point of no return, 18,978 right there. Just methodically climbing.
True internet suffered pressure.
Is this wheel broken? Spin.
Yes, it seems like it. Thank you, Matthew. Here's for J-Mob right here.
True internet suffered pressure.
I'm gonna get your wheel.
Logan wrecked. Dude, Logan, you're destroyed. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, J-Mob. Alright, this one's for Scuba Steve. Yes! Double wrecked, man. Logan's destroyed.
Is this wheel broken? Spin.
Why did it do that again? I'm not, it's duplicating sometimes. They're still having issues on Stream Elements, it looks like, so. What a week. Hold on. What the? This one's for Brad C right here, okay? I'm trying to keep up with the.
To everyone.
Alright, Brad, you got me, dude. Brad C. Have a chat.
Bro, in a week. We must unbreak this wheel, though.
You did it. Y'all did it. Well, it was Brad C. So we'll do it though. Here you go, Element of P. This one's for you.
True. Spend one time for all these tindies we're macking.
It's the ones that y'all saying easy, easiest chug of your life. Okay. All right, this one's for Loco. Sorry, dude. All right. My God. You get this? I'll be right back. We're just, yeah, this is pretty wild, man. Still $525 billion market cap. Crazy, dude. Ugh. Just disgusting, man. But it's the least of the three, you know, whiskey, wine, and beer. Least painful, I guess. So, whatever. We make do. It's 5 ounces. YY Moneymaker. 5 ounces of wine. That's all it takes. Same thing. It's a shot of whiskey or a 12.5 ounce beer. It's all the same. Let's go, Morgan. Print that money. Print it, dude. Who cut the hype, huh? No, Darren. That was wine. 5 ounces of wine. Which is the same thing as 1.5 ounces of whiskey. The same thing as 12.5 ounces of beer. It's all the same. I get to at least choose. If I have to chug something, I get to choose as long as the amount of a glass. No, I'm okay, Jay Bashton. I'm okay. I'll survive. John, well, Kentucky actually they're pretty decent this year. I mean, based on what I've watched, they're not that bad. But yeah, I mean, it's Bama, so like we have the best offense in the entire world, pretty much in college football. So like, you can't even argue with that. Imagine us not losing Waddle, right? Jalen Waddle, at the absolute most electric player in all of college football this year. He's out. He's done. So it's first play of the game. We're talking like kickoff return against Tennessee. He's gone. Just like sickening. What's the all-time high on the jar? I don't know. I think we've hit a 1-4-1-4 a few times before, but it's so rare.
Spin. If chug, I recommend whiskey, please.
Unfortunately, I don't have any whiskey in my domicile. Yeah, whew, thank God. You have to drink, Andrew, because Elena Spinner drinks. Thank you, man.
Are my dogs breaking out?
Your dogs? BK, you talking about bulldogs? Yeah, they broke down, right? Last week.
Is that a joint?
Like 2 weeks ago, whatever. They got handled pretty bad against Florida. Florida looked pretty decent though. It'll be a fun game. Alabama versus Florida, SEC championship. Yeah, the dogs, the Bulldogs. If Alabama's Bitcoin, who is XRP? XRP, God, I don't know, like in the SEC, XRP would be like XRP majorly hyped every year, but never before. XRP
Mitre is a coinciding variable. Spin it.
Hyped all the time, but never performs. I mean, XRP's... See, the problem is then it's like, you know, I'm trying to think about programs are hyped because they're history, and they used to be really good. XRP's never been really that good, you know? Oh my God, what is happening right now? What are y'all doing?
Time to power up. Turn that round thing.
Okay, alright. So I'm going to have to check this. I'm going to check my notes here soon. Hold on a sec, man. Dude. Alright, so what is it? Beeler? Thanks for the 2,100 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,800 likes, dude. What is this? Ubin, thank you for the 20 super chat. JL, thank you for the 5 super chat. Spice Melange, thanks for 12s. Okay, so I owe a spin for Ubin. Sorry, I was just behind, man. Pulling back, Bitcoin, and get wrecked, Bitcoin. Nothing. No chug. Not really. I mean, JL, I don't really care about NFL, even if it's band players. It's like, hey, if I hear about them doing well, I'm happy and grateful, but I don't watch NFL. I only watch college football. That's the only sport. I don't watch any other sport either. So it's not like I hate NFL. I don't care about NBA. I don't care about hockey. I don't care about golf, really. It's just college football for me. That's my thing, and once a year, and I'm done with sports kind of after that. So, thank you, dude. Power up for Spice Melange. Here it is. Turn the round thing. So, you requested it. Sorry, dude. You're a patron, right? You drink. So you're really not going to wear a Gandalf hat for Bitcoin 19K? We didn't even hit 19K Bitcoin, so how could I even say yeah or no? How about we see what happens and maybe I'll wear a wizard hat? Maybe I'll wear a wizard hat at 19K. Maybe. That's a big maybe, dude. And really, it should be 19,400 because that's technical, right? 19,000 is just psychological. Meh. Huge retrace on the jar. Dude, no, that thing is a 1272 fib extension right now. Definitely. Excellent, JFM. Yeah, it just happens, man. It's just hearts and minds when you're young. Like, there's no NFL or any pro teams where I am. Alabama football was the pro team, is the pro team. Yeah, I told Brad, if we break all-time highs, there will be a special spaceship stream, but not until then, and he was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Texas A&M could be XRP, you know? Always kind of hyped up a little bit, but never really do anything. College football, y'all asked about XRP and a college team. So, I don't know, Georgia could be XRP, really. Georgia could definitely, if we're talking the SEC, Georgia could definitely be an XRP. A&M might be worse than XRP. It might be like XLM or something, right? I don't know, dude. It's really tough to compare college football teams and S-coins, dude. It's really tough. Sorry, dude. 18,870. You pull back. You're continuing to pull back. Market cap pull back to, we're now at 523 billion, 0.48. Wait, 523.47 billion. Okay, meh. XRP is Notre Dame. I say that, but again, Notre Dame has a very storied history and program, right? Like Texas, I was going to think about, but why I can't, like, that would almost be an insult to those programs, you know? I mean, I get it as, like, the current or the more recent history, you know? Yeah, I could say that, but, like, XRP has not been around that long, you know? Teams that won a national title in their history, you know, like, it's kind of tough to... All right, chat, the pullback, the selling is coming in. Hype's over. It's all over, dude. Sergio said no one ever. That's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin to zero, Logan. It's all your fault, dude. I'm far too sober for this 5-hour and 45-minute live stream. Really, dude? I know, dude. What crap? It can't even break 19,000. No, man. I know. Pathetic. Pathetic attempt by the bulls. Wow, super arrogant from Ryan. The wheel might like that. I don't know, dude. but I'll refute that with more arrogance. No way, ever. Fake news, Ryan. Oh, wow. So Stream Elements is now bugging out again. We're getting a delay here. I gotta wait. We'll wait for it to show up.
True international under pressure.
There it is. 30-second delay. It's weird.
My spins have a 100% chug rate.
For Logan. He didn't say what, Chug. Get wrecked, Logan. I mean, just get absolutely devastated. Positively, of course. That's okay. It's not too bad. It's fine. Thank you, Ryan, dude. Really. Neil, correct. Chicken, dolphin, B, $sign. Soon? Yes, Neil. And then Litecoin just went nuts. This is the highest level weekly close on Bitstamp. Maybe. That's weird though, because the weekly high close on Coinbase is 19.4. That's a crazy difference. But remember, we haven't even spent 24 hours above this price in Bitcoin's history, so I think that's absolutely spectacular. Despite whatever happens here, it's been a great grand journey with all of you on the parabolic run. That just you think, oh, it's over. No, nay, there's too much demand and or not enough supply. It's one or the other, man. Triple MACD, bullish convergence. What's up, 6? Hunt. Oh my god, dude. Up in the chat!
Logan tipped
Wizard, yeah. You don't know that, dude. Don't be arrogant, man.
Flip Mitch Man Future Wizard. High Spice may launch. 0.4888.
Spice Melange, man. What's up, dude? Where's my coin? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Spice Melange, man. Is Spice Melange the new Julia? Hi, Julia. Hi, Melange Spice. Alright, dude. Here we go. The flip. Dude, look at that Bitcoin ball on top. Is that a 1414? That's pretty close. That's gotta be close, man. Jeez, look what you've done. You got me. You got nice job, dude. Nice play. But dude, you're getting wrecked, dude. The wheel has destroyed you, man. Okay, you got me on this flip here, man, but I'm still winning. Okay. And here comes the selling, 18,800 or sub 18.8. It's okay. We just must drink more. Wow, that's far too much. Wow. Okay. Ah, God. The selling continues, chat. The party could be over, or we just went red. Weekend effery. Blech. Wait, that's too loud. The music's way too loud. Why is this happening?
You've been riding with me on this trip home to Fort Worth from Pecos, Texas. That's a 6-hour drive down an hour away. This only happens on Patreon night. No, we appreciate all you do. Now spin.
Thanks for what happened, man. Well, hopefully you've been safe on your road trip, dude. Okay, I think that's right, man. Yeah. Fort Worth to Pecos, Texas. I never heard of that before. Now you're just 1 hour away. All right, we're gonna try to do all we can, man. Stick around. Make sure you are entertained, somewhat, but no chug, dude. Only for Logan. Logan, you're screwed, dude. I mean, You're going to be far drunker than me, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I guess there is something you can do about it, but it's not happening. Like, you're not going to catch up. Well, I'm not going to catch up to you at this point. There's no way. You're just destroyed, dude. I mean, every time. It's the cursed part of the wheel. Holy crap. Okay, so the highest weekly candle close on Binance also at this level that we got I wouldn't say rejected. We're selling off. So that means, okay, there might be some people with sell orders, right? As long as there's a resistance, it makes sense, right? If you're just randomly reversing, you know, it's like whatever, dude. But that's good to hear that, though, right? Wasn't too terrible. Right, this is like this price action is only there to like kill the people that are over leveraged, not at strategic entries, right? This type of movement, man. Fold Tashi, thank you for the 504 super chat. The Australian super chat's mine. That's so much, mate. Yeah, I've got a pretty good Australian accent, mate. Jeez. Not great, not terrible. Well, it's great for me, terrible for you, Logan. Logan Rex. Yeah, there were a few long liquidations on that pullback. They deserved it, man, right? I mean, come on. Give me a break. Not practicing proper technical analyses. Dude. Are y'all trying to tell me, really, that this music isn't too loud? Like, y'all can hear everything fine. Everything's perfect decibel levels. I just find it hard to believe with how loud it is coming on my speakers. That's right, Matthew. Complete and total muscle relaxation connect. A little too loud. Perfect. Perfect. Good. So loud. See, what the heck, man? Now it's like people are saying it's too loud. It's good. Tad loud. See, Chad, I think I gotta turn it down. I have a lot of people complaining. Keep music where it's at. Okay, perfect sound. Okay, alright, I gotta listen to them. Alright, we're good. Yeah, dude, Mitch Ray's yard guy is into chat, and he always says puns about grass. It's his thing, dude. Oh, we big chillin', man. We big chillin', Gorilla Glue. Oh, I'm definitely not straw pulling if the music's too loud. But one poll we did do. Will we test all-time highs by this weekend? Majority of y'all said yeah, we will. And then 37% of y'all said nah, we're not. Okay. This kind of reminds me of last night. Right, the price action we were seeing in early hours of the morning during the Patreon stream still. You haven't voted yet, Catterday? Get down there, man. Get down the voting station, man. What happened? I don't know, dude. Weird. What happened, dude? Sorry, chat's kind of faster. It's a little lit, you know. It's a smidge lit. I look tired. I mean, I am kind of tired, but that's okay, dude. I mean, if you think about how long I'm live, it's like I put in, you know. I mean, we're 5 minutes away from a 6-hour live stream. how would you feel if you streamed for 6 hours trying to cover Bitcoin and all other aspects of the market? In the beginning, the stream was normal. It was like we covered everything: S&P, all the stocks, commodities, silver, gold, everything, right? But now it's like live price action, wheel spins. I'm still extremely sober, which is hilarious, you know. Pathetic attempt by the chat. Logan got me, chat got me twice. So easy. I'm like just standing here like, huh, that was it? Whew, thank God, man. Don't really like this song, man. Hold on a second. Let me, You aren't stand there drunk, Wayne Batson. I'm gonna check you. Hey, we can do a breathalyzer on Wayne Batson. You aren't stand there drunk, Mitch. Submarine Corps. Odds are heavy, dude. All right, let's go back to the market cap. $528 billion, man. Last call for Wayne Batson Connect. Read. So over under on Toy Story being an actual bot or a human being said, what is it? It's Sunland, man. Hey, finally, someone buying it. Someone. All right. Thank you, Solon, for being like the fifth person ever to buy the American as F Script R shirt with 1776 on the back, like this, but a little bit smaller on the back of the shirt. So thank you, man, for supporting the stream. Sure. Yeah, we'll spin for that one since you asked. Toy Story might be a bot, dude. Literally talking to themselves. So I'm not pumping, dude. No, we're not. You wish we were pumping, dude. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's a $10 minimum for spins, Nick. You can tip another $5 and we'll call it a day. We'll do it. But oh, look at that little 5 just knocked all those emoji balls out of the jar. Logan, get wrecked, dude.
Thanks again for all you do, brother. Kings FDW.
What's up, AJP? Thank you, dude. What just happened?
Spin it to win it, brother. Thanks again for all you do, brother.
Dude, it's so weird.
Kings
Stream
FDW.
Elements has issues, man. Maybe I should report it and be like, hey, y'all are having like your... Okay, yeah, I guess I can do that, Brad. But I don't know if we should now. It's like, eh. So I can get one more example of it too. What the heck, man? Hold on. It's like lagging. What the heck? Dude, what? Oh, there's another good one. All right, I'm reporting this to them. All right, let's see what happens. Excuse me.
Sure, why not smile? Spin the hashtag XRP, hashtag BTC.
Hashtag oh, God. His string tip got me, dude. Wow. Wow, nice one, Nick. I'm sure chat's really pleased with you right now. Man. Gross. Freaking gross, man. It's done, though. It's done, right? So, chugged. I chugged, right? And I'm still standing, and I'm still sitting here arrogantly laughing. Ha ha ha! You can't defeat me!
Bruh.
Corey, that's true. And it's very recent that institutions, I mean, not really that recent, but many thousands of dollars ago, there were institutions getting in on this asset, accumulating their position, and now they're just pumping it on news. But then there's just the fundamentals. The news just keeps coming out, man. And you got BlackRock, CIO, and pretty much endorsing Bitcoin. Citigroup coming out. You know, they got upgraded. Citigroup got upgraded the day after they had their $318,000 price prediction on Bitcoin. Literally, you can't even make this up. That happened. And they pumped on it. They pumped on that upgrade. Yeah, Julia, but that's never happening, right? I don't think I'll ever get another Belushi chug for the rest of my life, Julia. So, I mean, that Moon Boy would be the only anomaly that would stop that from happening, right? What type of one? Just that, you know, the foot. What is it? Barefoot. It's just trash, dude. It's just like, because it's going down the hatch. It's not, I'm not sipping on it, enjoying it, smelling it. It's like literally the purpose of it's there for whatever happens, right? So don't worry about it, Matthew, man. Don't judge me. But yeah, I'm gonna buy $1,000 bottle of wine to chug it, dude. Julia, it's just whatever, you know? I mean, fighting words, the arrogance, this aggression will stand, evidently.
Todd says drink that Boone's Farm wine.
Sorry, Bitcoin. It was a fun party, but it seems like it's all over now. It's all over for Bitcoin. Re-eat? Nothing, dude, Todd. Sorry. Valiant effort. Hey, Toy Story is not fake. It's not a bot. Sweet. Thanks for not being a bot, Toy Story. Looks like we'll be going red soon. On this candle anyway. 1 hour and 2 minutes to go. Logan, talk to Whale Deer. Keep this propped up if we're gonna keep the party going, man. This aggression will stand, man, Julia. If a tip of 1 million comes in. Brian, what? Unrealistic
You need to spin
words.
to make it right.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, injustices were done, man. They were done, dude. Sorry, dude. Scuba Steve, you have to drink, I guess. Patrons drink. Boom. Easy. Easy clap. That's all the kids say. Easy clap. Alabama? Dude, Wayne, how drunk are you, dude? No, I'm working on my audio stuff though, Trevor. Working on it. $519 billion market cap. Womp. No, dude, literally right now, this pump is just like this, okay? This is all it is. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. Get wrecked, crypto. Get wrecked, Logan. In before red candle on the 4 hour. In before, chat. Force drink, force damn leather belt. Sergio said no one ever besides you. You're the first in the history of all of human civilization to say that, dude. Pretty crazy though. I mean, like the price action is kind of wow. It's these swings. That $18,900 really tied the room together, man. I know, but unfortunately, because of tyrants and non-believers, we're down to 18.7, which is exactly where we were like 7 hours ago. God. Stream's been live for 6 hours and 7 minutes. Gotta look on the 8s. Whatever, dude. Who even cares now, man? Just dump it, dude. Just put us out of our misery and just make us a red candle. Cowards! Sorry, dude. 517 billion. Wow, you're back below the resistance looking left. How pathetic, man. Who are you, crypto? Definitely not cool enough, man. Definitely not cool enough for me. If it's strong, 18,980 psychological resistance, man. Sure. Wow. Anything's possible. Oh, certainly it's possible. Look at that. I mean, it's just like the ease of movement for bulls is pretty unreal, you know? But it's the weekend, so it's like if you don't get extreme pumps on the weekend, you just get effery. Ugh. Ethereum 2.0 2031, pretty much, dude. They're not gonna have the funding by December 1st. We know that with certainty. That's good though. So we could push that sell the news event back, so Ethereum can just keep on pumping to CR 652 measured move, the old bottom. Boom. No chug. Boom. No chug. Oh my god. Boom. No chug. Oh my god. It was too easy, man. ET riding his bike past man? Nah, dude, I don't think so. I don't think it was gonna happen, man. Ugh. Pathetic attempt by the Bulls this weekend. What are they even doing in Asia right now? What are they doing? They're on their yachts? What are they doing, man? They might as well should be buying Bitcoin, dude. How are you losing money with an Ethereum? How do you lose money owning Ethereum? Oh, so you're trying to tell me you bought Ethereum at the highest level when you could have bought at the Gartley entry or before that, or the bullish rectangle back from like May or whatever, June. Good God.
True international under pressure.
Drink.
I guess that means spin. I'm not sure I'll allow, I guess, any implication of alcohol or something. It's like, okay, it means like, get wrecked. Nothing, dude. What's up, stick dudes? Remember the 8th of October. Keep it up, Mitch. You have helped create one of the best communities. Happy to be a part of it. Thank you, Stick Man. Enjoy your hoodie. Your Mitch Ray TA American hoodie with the R on the front, the 1776 on the back. Thank you, dude. Very grateful. We love America. We love freedom. We love the West. We're not into globalism. Sorry, dude. Not into the Great Reset. Very weird. Very dystopian. Very scary. Anyway, moving on. Bacon sandwich sounds good. Julia, again, this aggression will stand, man. That's a good girlfriend, Gorilla Glue. She kept you grounded. What?
True international under pressure.
S Coin Mania, thanks for everything, Mitch. Another quick look at Doggy Coin. Are we moon and low? Where are my dogs at? BDW. Spin.
We'll spend it. Thank you, BK. Big old nothing burger, dude. We'll spin first, then we'll look at it. Okay, let's just knock it out and get it over with. Nothing, dude. Get wrecked. Douche. Again, like if it, you know, you're literally in the dead middle of a range. Historically, you got resistance up here, you got support down here, you're in the demo. What are you gonna do? You think, I mean, I would think that it'd come back test before going again, but who knows, man? It's, if you're in the dead middle, you got no edge, you got nothing, man. Nothing on douche. What more do you want? There's nothing I can do or talk about Doge, man. Been terrible. Like, it's as bad as, if not worse, than the US dollar. Because it's pretty much, besides the pumps and dumps, like, it's like maintained its value, and it's about the exact same it was like many years ago. So, or just many years ago. So it's like, Yes, this is Dogecoin, if you can even effing believe it. But for a trader, you're not in a place where it's great, man. Yeah, like whatever. Well, it's pathetic, man. Like, why don't the bulls just give it up, dude? Like, what are you doing, bulls? Why are you relenting or not relenting here? Why are you holding 18,780? I mean, pathetic, dude. We went red on this candle. We have less than an hour to go. I've chugged 3 times now. Feeling pretty good. And that's it, dude. That's literally it. The hype's over. 18,795. Just not going to cut it anymore, man. Everyone's lost interest already. Bitcoin's pretty much now just a new stable coin. Just kidding. The hype's over, Donald, man. God. Pathetic, dude. Wow, Alex, man. What? I'm not allowed in my own stream that I've been live for 6 hours, 15 minutes. I'm not allowed to be facetious and sarcastic and joke, dude. I'm not sure what this guy's on about, dude. It's like, really? This guy? You mean the person who's like facilitated the community, right? The one who's like, got all the people here. Without me, this doesn't exist. That guy? Just playing around, having a good time, dude. Calm down, man. Good God. I forgot though, man. I forgot. Yep, can't win as a streamer. Always gotta have someone, dude. Stick, what's up, dude? I'll take one of these stickers as well. Mitch, it's going on the gun safe. Nice. That is forever, bruh. Thank you, Stick, man. Very proud to be a part of your gun safe. We must protect. We must protect. Thank you. Can I please have a fun time? Can I please do it? No one can go into Finland now? This is getting ridiculous, man. I don't know, man. 99.9% recovery rate. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, dude. The hype is back. Meh. That's debatable. We shall protect the gun safe with our sticker, dude. Respect the gun safe. Hey, we're back at 520, though. $520 billion market cap. Someone sneeze, shut it down. Shut down the border, shut down the economy. Let domestic abuse, drug abuse, whatever, substance abuse, alcohol abuse, let it all like spread. Who cares? We got to protect people from the virus. Forget all the healthy people that were living normal lives. We got to create a crisis, man, because everything's it's kind of too good in the West. It's kind of too good. People are allowed to just live their lives. They're allowed to, have a dog and a wife and have kids. That's too good. Nothing can change unless we shut everything down and prevent them from living their lives. That's the only way we can gain more power. If we let things just continue normally, the government can't gain any more power. So you know what we got to do, right? We got to destroy the economy. That's what we got to do, man, okay? Wait, is that a globalist talking? Is that like George Soros himself talking? Yeah, that might be it, dude. Sorry. Oh, no, you didn't, Mario. No, you effing didn't, man. Mario, no way, dude. No, you didn't.
Then, just like that.
Mario, thank you so much, man. Just joined the Patreon. And not only did he just join the Patreon, he became an annual member, chat. Annual member. $1,435.20. Mario, thank you so much, man. That is annual patron number 7 now. Holy crap. Mario, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. Please, can we get some effing... Thank you, dude. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Mario, dude. Holy crap. 7 annual patrons. Let's go, dude. Do this forever. I'll try, man. I'm gonna do all I can, alright? I do love this. I love the TA, man. I love the charts. I love the trading. I love all of it. didn't know I loved streaming though until I was shown the way. Someone showed me the way. They were protagonists. They became antagonists in the script. But if it wasn't for those antagonists in the end, I wouldn't be here. So for that, we're grateful. Lifetime membership. There's no such thing as a lifetime membership. I don't think that could happen. But annual memberships, $1,435.20. So that's right, Brad C. This is the way. You got me. $8% discount, Anthony. 8%. Dang, man, Mario, thank you. And it's not just Mario, man. It's 5150. 5150 also annually joined the Patreon today, too. He was a current patron, and so he's like, I like it so much, man. Screw it, you know? Because he's been a patron, and he's like, why would I not just get an 8% discount on it, you know, since he's doing it every month anyway? Oh, God, Mr. Singh. BSV, I don't know, man. And BCH, BSV. I don't need the ticker anymore. No, it's BSV.
Great work, Mitch. Can you please take a look at BSV? Is it worth holding?
I mean, interesting chart, I guess, right? I like the higher lows. I like this high back from December 2018. Resistance, support. Higher lows than that support now. Interesting. I actually like this. I actually kind of digging it. But at the same time, it's kind of just like a range, right? Where I think you could very well eventually break the range and run to higher prices. I mean, it's just kind of like maybe a little bit like this. You got a range. If you break out, pretty easy to discern where you're going of a 100% measured move. Like if BSV ever broke this 179.71, if you were going to target for a trade or something, you'd be looking just for 210. Thanks again, Mario, man. And Fibonacci, 50% retrace, probably, right? It's like just almost perfect, right? High to low. No, it exceeds 50%. So it's near the closer and closer to the 618, right? So that's maybe if it holds here. I like it's like the same lows pretty much. And you know, like if it broke, I mean, just above its 218, that's probably where you'd be headed to if you ever broke 179. So you just know breaking 179. Real good chance you see 210, 218. Okay, that's it. You break 218, you're probably going to 245 to 258. All right. Wow, I look at BSV. I don't know, man. Okay. Spaceship Stream will be back when or if, because we don't know. We'll be arrogant with Will. We're not going to be arrogant with Bitcoin. If Bitcoin breaks and tests all-time highs by 1 penny, we will do another Spaceship Stream. That's it. It could be soon, also could be a while, or never. And that's it. Justin, oh, you living fancy. He says his lobster is almost there. Cheers. Arrogantly extravagant. What's a Spaceship Stream? Wow, dude. Wow. He doesn't know the Spaceship Stream. I have my own spaceship, dude, and you'll see. If we break all-time highs, just tune in. Well, there are a lot of new people, so yeah, it's like I still can't believe it's like, wow, all these new people. Like, I've been here almost 3 years, you know, every day. Is there Bitcoin copper yet? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much Bitcoin gold, I guess, right? Just reading. What happened? The Gartley XL, that's right. If we ever saw all-time highs by 1 penny, the Gartley XL will be accessed again. Good song. 5 minute chart, Peter Schiff. Really? The 5 minute? Nuh-uh.
It's China to me. China.
China.
Hey kiddo, BTC bouncing back on the 5 minutes chart.
Thank you, dude, for the 3 super chat, man. What about Cash App, dude? What you talking about? What about it? What's the problem, man? Yeah, man, our viewership dumped, man. We were like 2,100 viewers, I think, and now we're at 1,479. Get wrecked. It's all Bitcoin is the metric, man. Bitcoin goes up, whoa, we jump up hundreds of viewers. It's down, dump it, man. Pump, dump. Yes, Sergio, I think you have, man. Or we're getting there. It's February 9th will be my 3-year anniversary as a streamer. February 9th, 2021. So we're just not there yet. Time zone central. US Central. Oh, nice one also. Thanks for all the Instagram followers. Sorry, just getting to it. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter. Let's go, dude. Pump it. Pump it. Oh man, losing steam, man. We're losing steam. We're losing momentum. CB, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. 1,800 likes. No, we're 30 away from 1,900 likes. So that's pretty lit.
I learned to fish from you. Now I show others how to fish. But I always tell them to respect the master sensei and fisherman who taught us this life skill. Thank you, Lord Ray. Respect the lineage and legacy.
Wow, David B, thank you for the kind words, man. Thanks for spreading the knowledge, dude. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, dude. Thanks, man. I'm waiting on the TTS. I don't know. It's taking its time, so. Yeah, I remember the protagonist turned antagonist, the first opponents of the first Game of Thrones season. Yeah.
How many years do you think you will stream TA and run a Patreon? I sometimes fear that you will stop before my TA journey has been completed.
I don't know, man. No plans of stopping anytime soon. It's too fun. It's literally stupidly fulfilling, helping people empower themselves, right? Helping people, and at the same time I get to do what I love, which is charting, trading. It's just like it's a dream, man. I love it. No plans of stopping anytime soon, dude. No plans to stop, dude. So you're safe for now, I guess you could say. Whatever. No, I love the community, man. Like that, I didn't even think about it. What's been just accumulating is the community we're building, and it's just so effing good, man. It's so invaluable. It's Stupidly fulfilling paying bills in us. Yeah. Sure. Hopefully I'm helping other people pay their bills though, right? Which I think I am, according to their testimony. What's up, Lynn and John? Another double. Well, they've been informed. They know about it. They are aware of the situation of the duplicate recents, right? Duplicate entities in the recent log for Stream Elements. So. Yeah, do we have a valid Discord link? Not even sure, man. I don't think so. Is that true, Jail Humor? Is that true, man? I'm waiting for it to show up before I do it. The dollar's trash. Technically, it is. I mean, like on the chart, it's terrible. And if you break $91-ish, it's over. It's gonna see $88 probably in time. So, yeah, it's not good, man. Less than 35 minutes until your 4-hour candle close.
When I drink and run out of steam, it means it's time for a shot. Spin.
Okay, there you go, dude. Direct check face. I don't know if he's still here, man. I mean, a 6-hour, 32-minute live stream. There you go, dude. Yeah, here's the Discord. Julia posted it. I'm posting it too, just so you know. Join us in the Discord. Like 8,300 plus members now. So. There's no wheel spin debt. 01. Fake news. Serious fake news. More fake news about Coinbase being down? I don't think so, man. Why not Telegram? That's such a 2017 means of communication. I use Discord. This community uses Discord, not Telegram. Far superior. Far, far superior. Whew. God, man. Oh yeah, Denny, is that real? Is that real live? So long it takes. Oh, there's her. So, cool.
I'll chug with you, Spin.
Alright. We'll see though. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to be on Chug, so it's just the way it is. Chug face gets wrecked though. Twice. Wiley, I mean, like, yeah, dude. That's extremely inexpensive. If you actually trade, that's nothing. Are you kidding me? I mean, if you're like 15 years old, that's expensive for what is offered in the Patreon, sure. But for an adult, that's extremely inexpensive for the value that's provided in the Patreon. How don't you ask the 470 plus members?
I just wanted you to know that I love you. No, really, I love you. Thank you.
There's an annual patron right there. John Candlewick, man, is the Patreon worth it? Thanks for the $20.20, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Love you too, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Really. Sorry, I'm just like ordering a little food or something just before everything closes. Just in case, man. I don't know when the stream ends, right? I have no idea. Starting to feel that fatigue, you know? Okay, we're good. No need to really sell it. You get, I mean, is the trade setup site give the entries, the stop losses, the take profits, the education involved with the Patreon to where you can learn how to do that yourself, and the fraternity of traders that can help you pretty much 24/7. 400 plus people that are active in a chat and Patreon chat. So that's way more than what it's worth for sure. Yeah, like you watch the stream for free. I mean, that's true too.
Chuck, also I'm pretty such you have at this point, but have we checked out XRP's 11%?
Yeah, we looked at XRP. That's doing very well. Yeah. Here's your spin. Cayenne Wolf. You're right.
True international under pressure.
Thoughts on BAT?
I wouldn't look at it. It's terrible, man. I mean, BAT is, dude. BAT's just like stablecoin. It can't catch bids. It's been stuck at 20 cents. It's not a good asset to own. Now, I mean, maybe for a trade, but it's not even that great for a trade because it just doesn't move. And I don't know if that has something to do with the supply. It's a token for basic attention token, right? It's like for Brave browser. It just is not good. It's not an asset you want to be holding long term based on experience, based on just anytime it rallies, it always sells off and goes back to 20 cents. It's terrible. Terrible. That's my thoughts on it. But here's your XRP. You'd think 34.687 cents. It's definitely going there. Bitcoin continues to rally, but that's a big if. You just don't know. You don't really know. But I mean, this will. Hey, you know what? Hey, $130. What the F? And then it's like, okay, you see XRP? You see XRP? You see that bullish cipher down there? This was a trade setup, just hand delivered, spoon fed. If you were a patron, you just got this. Everyone was pinged to the Patreon. It's like, here you go, dude. November 5th. Well, the entry was literally where the price was at that current time. Stop loss was below a congestion area. That was it, right? That was literally it. Broke and exceeded all the targets and went to moon. Okay? Trade setup. Entry and Litecoin, September 23rd. Broke and exceeded all targets, went to moon. That happens. That's crypto. That's the market goes nuts, dude. What else, man? What else? You know? What's going on? Another one. Something that we've been showing. XLM, October 15th. Trade setup posted. Entry was then. It's hand delivered to you, spoon fed to you. Wow. Look at the low risk, high reward entry. Look at that. You're on your way to the second target. You haven't even hit the second or third target yet. Wow. Man, what about if you're out there and you're like, what the heck? $130? That's ridiculous. He's like, is it really? Because look at this Bitcoin trade setup, November 15th. We're talking 5 days ago, dude. 5 days ago. Bull pole, bull flag, back testing, and old resistance as support. Broke and exceeded all the targets. Wow. But at the time, you don't know. It's all hindsight. It's like, not at the time. Everyone's scared. Like, oh, this thing's going to dump. Everyone's like, it's going to dump, dude. It's like, nah, dude. Nah. But what about this, though? What about Grayscale Bitcoin Trust? Entry was then hand delivered to you October 15th. Gone. It's going on the third target now. Imagine even questioning $130 for Patreon. Like, and that's just one aspect of the Patreon is the trade setups. What about all the education that teaches you how to do this stuff on size up stuff on your own, where you can be self-sufficient? And then not to mention the extremely active, unreal, amazing community that it's almost inexplicable, where you don't even know. It's hard to explain until you get in the Patreon chat, and it's wonderful. Like, it's just so active, so many helpful people. We're all on the same journey together. So, and then there are people in the space comparatively that are like, they'll cost you $1,000+ for their service that provides less value. And that's it. So, I mean, like, explain it, sell it. If that didn't sell it, you're obviously just trolling, right? I mean, like, that did sell it. So, and it's like, we don't just trade crypto, yeah, trade stocks, commodities. I mean, how many gold trade setups do we have on its run? I mean, it's insane. And yes, the best day to join, unless it's an annual membership. Now we have 7, right? First of the month, you want to join the Patreon, so you get an entire month of value since the billing cycle is on the 1st. And that's just the way Patreon is. Well, we can't do it. So what a crazy run on XRP. Wow. Litecoin too. I mean, good God. So it's crazy though, 18,827. So it's still like hanging in there, you know. 24 minutes until your 4-hour close. I'm gonna try all I can to stay live until then, right? Why not? Such a beautiful run. It's like almost unbelievable. Not over yet for Bitcoin, really. Thank you, Alan. This is a big time. This is almost a double marathon stream, right? We're closer to a double marathon stream than we are just a regular marathon stream. Whew. What's up, Adrian? Thank you, dude.
Can we get this man to 2,000 likes?
Oh, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. You notice when I spit those truths about COVID stuff, all that could be said would be just name calling and trash. It's not even an argument against what I'm talking about, the truths. So yeah, we got all weekend, man. We got all friggin' weekend until, and we got all the time until Thanksgiving, right? Will Bitcoin test all-time highs this week? We got a lot of arrogant folks in here. 411 arrogant voters, man. Not so arrogant, 237. Still a pretty decent sample size. And then we got ourselves, of course, Will Bitcoin achieve all-time highs by Thanksgiving? Still a bunch of potentially arrogant voters. 66-33. Wow. Well, can you trade crypto on PayPal? Trade? You just mean like buy and sell, which I guess technically trading. You can do that literally now, Kip. Literally now. Everyone has access to it. 0 fees until 2021 on PayPal. Raphael, greed and FOMO. I'm not really seeing that, but it's cool. Arrogantly negative, man. Yes, everyone, jail. Everyone that has a PayPal account can buy and sell crypto now. Yes, official as of last week. Pretty much, probably, you know, like somewhere around here. I don't know. I don't know about that. Can't get cocky. Everything's just taking its time. I'm getting super tired now. Super tired. Eyes getting real heavy. So right around the time where I hit a 7-hour live stream, the 4-hour candle will be closing. So trying to stick around for that. If you have a business account, it doesn't apply, but if you have a just normal account, according to every source out there, you can buy and sell crypto in PayPal. Well, they literally announced that, so I mean, and that pushed the price up. So, and it's been in articles that have been written about it already, like recently. Barefoot getting the best of me. Well, the problem is, like, I chug and then I just stop, right? It's just like over, right? So, not outside the U.S. Yeah, it's all U.S. citizens. That's what it is. If you're in the U.S., yeah, that's it.
True internet suffered pressure.
Awesome stream tonight, Mitch. Your following is going to be like the Grateful Dead, man. For real. I'm here for the long haul.
No way. Nah, that's crazy talk. Thank you, AJP, for the kind words, but that's never gonna happen, dude. Grateful Dead is unreal. But thank you, man, for the 10. So sticking around a little bit longer, running out of the clock, as we see how this first 4-hour candle of the new day, Saturday, closes. Okay. Yeah, Jeff, thanks for watching, man. Thank you, CB.
Have to understand how things are up here.
As you can see, it's just like Bull's struggling, man. I mean, ever since that run up, Bull's just been having problems. Falling asleep? Kinda, yeah. Somewhat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the 4-hour close, dude. I can try to make it to the 7-hour mark on stream. And I'm talking about just like having the thanks for watching stream on, but dude, I'm gassed. Why buy it on PayPal? It's not about why would one buy it. Why would one of us buy it on PayPal? It's about all the people that exist out there that didn't even care about crypto, had nothing to do with crypto, and all of a sudden they might have something to do with crypto now. That's why it's so important, man. Well, all of us in here probably have an account on an exchange and cared about crypto long before PayPal picked it up, dude. Yeah, thank y'all. Seriously. A lot of selling coming in. Probably going to be red by the end of it. And look at this, man. What's going on? A Lambo. It'll be a while, man. It'll be a while before Lambos do, okay? It's all about mass adoption. Absolutely.
True international average of pressure.
Can you take a look at Ocean/US on Binance? I know it's a S coin. Thanks Mitch for all you do, Kings. Prince.
So Carlos, man. Well, I mean, I go with T.
I can vouch for Patreon. What Mitch charges is nothing compared to the value he provides. He not only teaches TA, he also teaches mindset, which is even more important. A poor mindset can mess up even the greatest trade setup. Skills that transcend time.
Thanks, CB, man. Appreciate the 10, dude. Thank y'all. Really, really, just support's overwhelming, and freaking love y'all. Thank y'all. Just looking at Ocean, I mean, on the daily, you know, you break 61.59 cents, it could be time. You know, it could be a big moonshot or something, right? Kind of like a little zone here. Almost looks like an X, A, B, C, D pattern. Yeah, you hidden bullish average to play it out last time I looked at it, right? And you got some bearish evidence, man? Yeah. So, what was that retrace? It's just not much data, you know, like daily, almost an 80% retrace. Yeah, dude, this is like. That played out wonderfully. Scuba Steve, I bet he took he got 10 Ds off this. So I don't know, man. I think if you don't like where you are, you're in the middle of a range. So if this doesn't hold, you go down to 45 cents. What you want to do is hold this and then rally to see 61 cents. You break 61 cents, then you're off to like 67 to 72 cents. And that's kind of it there, right? I mean, it's all about the ifs. There's not much of an edge here at all for a trade. So it's either 45 cents or 61 cents. You're in the dead middle. So you're looking for an asset that's at near a bottom of a congestion area for long, or you're looking at the top for a short, right? So you're not at either. So it's kind of like flip a coin, and that's where it's probably headed. So, but there were opportunities, right? I mean, even in this hidden divergence didn't play out very well, lower high. So. Nah, down here was where it was awesome, man. That down slip resistance, you broke it, and then when you broke it, look where you eventually went and hit that measured move. So just not an edge right now. It's all right. 18,716. You're literally where you were 7 hours ago. So that's it. Lots of selling coming in. You're probably going to be red by the end of it. So that's weekend, man. That's the weekend. That's why we don't know. That's why we did a poll. Because it could go in one way or another. It could be all the way all-time highs, or it could be back to 17,730. You don't know, dude. All right? It's all right. I got 5 minutes till a 7-hour stream. Longs get liquidated. Might be my cue, dude, to get out before my food gets here. So, thanks again for all the likes, love, support, contributions. You know, I try all I can to be live as long as possible. Thanks for the nearly you know, there's like 1,250 people watching. So I do appreciate it. Likes, love, support, contributions. The annual patrons now, really big shout out to them. Thank you so much. We got 7 annual patrons now. So pray for Bitcoin. I'll be back. But until next time, thank you, Corn Pop, for the 5. Respect the T. Hey.
Adios, turd nuggets.